Yeah. Shout out to BCP. I need to change my name. This. Edit. Yeah. He's gonna love that shit. I'm so excited to ship it out tomorrow. Fuck them kids. I'm just laughing at the whole Travis Scott, all those kids trying to do something about it after people are dead. It's like, you stupid. Yo, you stupid. Yo, you stupid. You know? And then you are dumb. Okay, you are dumb. What the? Yo, what up? Dude, loving life, dude. Loving life. It was a scary little dip we had, right? A little scary? Or 53? Do I have anything higher than that? There's gotta be something higher than that. What do you think, Jay-Z or Nas? That's like one of the hardest decisions for me, man. Cause dude, I grew up on both of them. I have to give it to Jay-Z. Cause Jay-Z was able to drop the club bangers. See? Jay-Z was able to drop club bangers, whereas Nas, what do you bumping? If I rule the world in a club? Like, get the fuck out of here, fucking loser! You fucking lying. And shut the fuck up. You know what I mean? It's like one of those. It's like, come on, you lying. Like, yo, you lying. Shut up. Oh, I got a jar of honey. It's creamed honey, so it looks like someone nutted in it. Turned down for what? Shout out to BCP. Package goes out tomorrow, homie. Hope you enjoy a couple of free pajama shirts. And some I'm gonna paint the house kind of shit. Here we go, baby. That's what's up. Wait, no, that's not that good. Bought more during this dip. I'm so glad I sold OMG though. Oh, what luck. Oh, what luck. I could be those people that are like, oh no, I finally had my day. Man, how hilarious is Biden being racist? That's pretty good. Who else is enjoying watching this ridiculous court case? Every year it's just an OG trial, just letting you know that in the court of law you have absolutely no power. No power. If the court says something, guess what? Tough shit. You don't really have a choice. Yep. It's literally what it comes down to is guns versus no guns. That's literally what this trial is all about. In any court case to not deal with the Epstein case, right? Fuck Epstein cases. Every other case matters right now. That's so funny. You tell me that Black Twitter thought he was alright. Man. Whatever. Time for some raw.
I just asked that because people were asking me about it. Like, yo, they gonna riot if he's not guilty. I was like, why? I'm saying in my head, why? Like, I don't think so, but
well, if it's Antifa funded, then yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I never thought about that. Antifa, I mean, Soros can get Antifa out there pretty quick. You know, there was some city, somebody was protesting the mandate. Soros said Antifa out there. Antifa was fighting the people protesting the mandate. I couldn't believe it, man. Like, how can we not see who Antifa is, man? They're the alphabet boys, man. They gotta be. Like, I'll never forgive Trump for not taking him out, man. Not wanting FBI to take him out, man. Yeah. Never forgive him. He should have got them out of there as soon as they started forming. Like, for them to exist this long, while doing all that stuff in the street, that has to show you that they've got backing by people in high places. Yes. And we all know what that means.
Yes. Yes. They are the Bolshevik arm of the left.
Lazy Town podcast. Eminem slowly stop from practicing Red Man.
Well. Let me add on to that. I want everybody to go listen to early Eminem. Then go listen to Massive. Eminem already admitted it. But flow-wise, Eminem's early flow was massive.
Let's talk about that Killer Kyle new mixtape dropping one with a bullet. Yo, man, I've been like, I see so many memes on 4chan. I'd be wanting to drop, but I don't know, man. It's kind of touchy. I can't risk it right now. Lundale Carter, $30 donation. Thank you. Hotep and Bill, my brothers, just wanted to say thanks for keeping me informed. Kyle's on trial because he got a few redacted.
That's for the $30. Appreciate you.
El Diablo Loco Poco. It ain't about Kyle. It's about not being able to defend yourself against the agents of Treadstone.
That's a good take.
Blue glass for LeBron's tweet got me understanding Papa John's struggle.
You're not allowed to say that. LeBron bugged. But again, he couldn't turn down.
How hilarious is LeBron? That's some funny ass shit.
On trial. RB trial is on. Whites kill unarmed black man, but Kyle gets the coverage.
Also true.
Well,
but you
is
think
it televised?
I don't know.
Because different states have that role about being televised. You know, some do have it, some don't. It might not be able to be televised.
Yeah.
I don't know. You know, I mean,
you would think the left would want to do that, but not under Biden. They don't want that trial getting a lot of burn under Biden. They don't need it no more. They don't need that trial. That trial would have been big news if Trump was in office.
Yeah.
But under Biden, they don't need that to get big coverage. They need the Kyle. The Kyle situation fits their narrative better.
Yeah.
You know, stamp out white supremacy. And here's what stamp out white supremacy really means. Stamp out white supremacy really means destroy white nationalism. That's the last vote for America. It means destroy patriotism, the love of the country, the desire for freedom and sovereignty, the desire to have guns. You see, the redacted. They know that white man is the last war and they really trying to kill them. And that's exactly what it is. They're just trying to destroy. They want to destroy freedom in the white man's mind. Few people will understand that.
MB 1999. The trial should never happen. The DA had any stones, but it's about the state telling us when we will turn your life upside down. Tread lightly. Ohio Teps for life.
Shout out to my Ohio Teps.
Yeah. Carter Chain. Have you guys heard the FBI Project Veritas privilege communications? This is just broke. This is crazy. I'm not surprised.
Remember that diary that dropped too?
Yeah.
Right after that diary.
Because I guess the feds, they ran up in Project Veritas home cribs because of that diary and stuff like that. And I guess they're leaking stuff to FBI. The Franklin Beverly Institute and New York Times probably should be synonymous in 2021. You know, there's no difference. You know, you act like let's be for real. You act like you think the New York Times doesn't have like a high-end officer up there. I bet you the editor, it works for the bureau. Let's be real here. You know what I mean? Come on, man. Come on now. They're one and the same at this point.
You're talking too much.
I have no idea who that character is.
You know, no matter what the verdict of distraction comes, Carlos Afraka, house never happened every weekend in Chicago, no smoke for light for early.
Let me put the speaker on. That was
Haha, my bad. Love you guys more. Loves. Haha, my bad. Love you guys more than Joe loves Satchel. Brody McFarland, all my Negroes that came late. Hotep and Bill. If Kyle gets off and they protest, what's going to be their chant? Shoot me, nigga! Shoot me! Shoot me, nigga! Shoot me!
Lord have mercy.
I think that's about it. You got anything else?
He said it's pronounced Africa.
Africa?
That's how it's pronounced.
You're always getting me on my ballot. Come on, man. I'm from Pennsylvania. This is
His accent.
drawn. You know what I mean?
Tomorrow I'm interviewing Coach Greg Adams. I'm back on my interview too. About to finish out the year strong. Coach Greg Adams, talking masculinity, helping young men.
Who's Greg Adams? I don't know who.
CGA, Coach Greg Adams. Masculinity.
Oh, okay. So you're back on your grid?
Back on my grid. I'll give you guys some insight. Kim Clayson, confirmed.
Okay.
I got Pastor Scott. 6 guys confirmed. Waiting. Hotep system. The Rainbow community. Gender. That one. That interview. That's just gonna be crazy.
Never. Chris Campaign, a great show as always. Thank you, appreciate it.
Salute.
That's all I got. Thanks everybody coming through. Thanks everybody donating. I'll be on Sunday night. I'll probably stream tomorrow morning. You know, my usual taking kids to school. You know, grift.
No.
I appreciate y'all that came through. I appreciate y'all getting me off my set. You know, we didn't get the guilty plea of to Jesus, but we'll try again next time. You know, we gave him some bail because it was a slam dunk about the Fox News thing. That was a slam dunk. That was a slam dunk. We let you know.
I'd have pled guilty to them charges.
Yeah, but Rachel, man, I don't know. You got anything?
That's what I see next week.
All right, man. Take it easy.
No. No.
Alright, let's go to some lyrical, miracle, spiritual.
Got it. I got the next step for us. Oh, fuck. I'd go to a water park, I guess. I'm too much of a bitch to go to amusement parks. I'm scared of roller coasters.
We gotta add a water.
Why, dude? Do you know what sucks about going to amusement parks is like you don't realize you only have time to ride 1 or 2 roller coasters.
Oh, right.
Because when you're like you go to parks as a kid and you're like, yeah, I would remember going to the park and it was like a huge day and we did all this shit, but 99% of that is waiting in line.
Right.
Mm-hmm. And
Yeah.
well, they shut the rides down on a rainy day, but I went to Magic Mountain in California.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, I went as soon as the park opened, and I'm like, I'm gonna ride everything. Yeah, like I think we went on one good roller coaster.
Well, you lost your wallet within the first 10 minutes.
Yeah, but I mean, I was already in the park,
Yeah.
so
Yeah,
it was
yeah.
like I lost the wallet, and then it's like, fuck it, I'll deal with this at the end of the day.
That Instagram you took at Magic Mountain with the Joker is the funniest Instagram on the whole.
Oh, that guy that had to pretend to be the Joker.
with his fingers tenting his
Yeah.
finger.
That guy's trying to be an actor. He got a job pretending
Yeah,
to
he
be the
moved to
Joker at
LA.
Six Flags. Not even in. He's in like Ventura County or some bullshit.
That is my
He's not even
favorite.
in the like little bullshit Batman play.
Yeah.
He's the walking around Joker. He didn't even get to be the guy. He's like, come here, Batman.
Oh yeah,
Dude, acting sucks so goddamn much.
I'm so glad.
I started going to commercial auditions again.
Oh,
when
you
I'm
have
back.
to sit in the waiting room with actors? It's the
With
most
fucking
pathetic thing
actors.
in the world.
And then it's always some fucking entitled woman who's sitting there that's like, you know, if the appointments are being blown by like 10 minutes, she's like, you know, people have got places to be, and they'll like look at you as to get like some kind of camaraderie about them being shitty about the situation, you know, but her problem is everyone else.
Yeah.
So she's looking for like some way to connect with somebody else through her feeling better than everybody else and more entitled to the fucking time in front of the camera. God damn, I hate those people.
And the only times I've ever been on like auditions, it's just been like all these fucking Jewish kids from Long Island whose parents bought all their clothes.
Well, that's
clearly.
because that's you. So
Well, yeah, I mean that's the type.
so you get this casting call.
Listen, my parents.
The only time
these
you've ever been
socks.
on auditions, everyone's
Not
been
in
like
town.
really gay and
Not here.
like kind of spineless and like
What do you mean spineless? I have principles.
I love completely ignoring the wardrobe notes.
Oh yeah,
I went to one-
I look like shit, and that's I got it.
I went to one on Monday. They were like dress grunge, and so I go there and like people actually brought skateboards with them, like come in costume and shit. I'm wearing like basketball shorts.
That's grunge.
This is how Kurt
Kinda.
Cobain dressed.
Yeah. Yeah, he wore sweatpants and a fucking sleeveless House of Cards t-shirt. Just like Dave Grohl.
Fuck. I've never auditioned for shit. I'm offer only.
I want to start auditioning for more stuff. It's easy. You just say the words.
Yeah, no, I'd like to audition. There's got to be rules for, fat.
Half the time there's
Guys.
not even sides to read.
Oh man,
Most
I'm
of the
fucked
ones
up
I
on
go
sugar.
The one I went on Monday.
Oh, man,
I
we're gonna
did
pass
take
out?
3 people in the room at once.
Holy
And then
shit.
they were like, so tell us something that inspires you. And it's like, yeah, it was like a bullshit job interview thing. And then, usually
What
like,
did you say?
like nothing. I mean, it's just like a waste of my time. I'll like go in there and I'll read the fucking lines and maybe I'll get something. And if I do, great, because it's like $40,000. But
Oh, man.
If you get a national spot, yeah.
yeah, to like try and get it's fucking pointless.
That kid, that Brandon Wardell's old roommate, I see him
yeah,
on like
Bill
national
Cotchamp.
national
Just because he
ads
looks like
all
a
the
fucking
time.
idiot.
He looks like Napoleon Dynamite.
yeah, it's like that's what they want.
He's like on fucking Skittles commercials and shit. That guy's got to be so rich.
Yeah, but you look stupid and I look stupid.
Yeah, but I look normal stupid. You can get stuff.
Yeah,
You're a type.
Yeah, I look dumb as shit.
I'm just like a weird guy.
Yeah, you have to decide what you're gonna do.
They signed me because of stand up, and they're like, oh wow, he made like stage presence or whatever. But Jesus Christ,
The cat.
yeah.
Yeah, it was the cat. Yeah, I know who she is. She's from Australia.
Yeah, the fucking God damn it! What was I talking about?
You're talking about why you got.
Oh
signed
yeah,
to a
but I
commercial
can't like
agent.
act or whatever.
Right.
And
You
when
can act.
the direction they give you is like, they're like, we don't want something too commercially, so like just play casual. And it's like, okay, so you want the commercial version of
course.
whatever
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
talking
Yeah.
about.
Yeah.
You want it to look like a fucking, God, Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Can't breathe.
The cat shit. Oh no. Oh, whoa, that's weird.
I don't have
It
a
smells
t-shirt.
like it smells
You need to put
spicy.
that cat down, dude.
Dude, why does it smell like fucking ranch sunflower seeds?
I was feeding him Chinese food last night that I didn't want to eat. I was giving him dumplings.
Oh my god. That smells hilarious.
Which is cannibalism on his part.
Nice.
Nice.
I'm not even oh wait, no, I'm mad now.
We gotta feed those cats to one of Woo's pigs.
What? Oh my god. Yeah, it's back. Now it smells like beef jerky. Yo, it straight smells like a Slim Jim out this motherfucker.
I literally cannot breathe.
Jeez Louise.
Yeah, light a match.
Oh no, now it smells like shit. Okay, now the last wave of shit.
I'm not even wearing a t-shirt. If I was wearing a t-shirt, I could pull it over my nose.
Shut up, bitch.
Thank God
Yeah.
we got 35-foot microphone.
Oh, that's
cords.
good. I'm
Hell
gonna talk
yeah.
through
For
my
the
shirt.
audience, I'm in a different room.
Yeah,
of the
Nick is
apartment
completely
now.
across the
That would
apartment.
be a cool idea to do the podcast all sitting
That's
in different
actually
rooms.
what I said the first time we did the podcast.
Oh, I guess I stole it.
I stole another thing.
I
from
guess
me.
it's a stolen
Should
bit.
we do that? That'd be funny.
Yeah, no, the premise was that I would be shitting. And I would be in the bathroom shitting the entire time. And so I would have no context as to what was happening in the
Oh,
conversation.
because you couldn't hear us.
Yeah.
You wouldn't have headphones.
Man, I gotta get that Twitch channel going. If I could quit comedy and just be a guy that calls video games gay, like PewDiePie, for like $10 million a year, that'd be sweet.
Yeah.
Let's
That guy got a hard break. I didn't follow that story at all, but everyone was
But
like,
he's a Nazi?
no,
What
he's not a Nazi. He made Nazi jokes.
Oh, that sucks.
He's not a Nazi at all. He had like a couple of videos where like there was swastikas in it, and people are like, "This guy's a Nazi." It's like, no, that's just like fucking crass
That's
internet humor.
retarded, yeah. Well, it's always either Nazi or pedophile with those YouTube personalities. There was there's another YouTube
That's so fucking
YouTube pedophile that came out this week.
Which, by the way, like of those two, pedophile is illegal. And it's like not something you should be doing. Like you shouldn't fuck kids. It's not a crime.
You shouldn't be a Nazi.
Yeah, but the Nazis, what
So
Nazi,
support
American
gassing
Nazis
Jews is
are-
legal.
Yeah, that is legal.
And I'm saying that
It's not illegal
from a strictly
to
legal perspective. Listen, guys. I took the law school admissions test, and
There's another wave of shit now somehow. Oh man.
I hope they do.
Yeah.
I hope they kill the cats, and then
Oh, speaking of audience members threatening people, we had a big reveal before the show today. Adam told us his mom's maiden name.
oh no.
So we're gonna say it on the show. If you wanna apply for a credit card.
Yeah, if you want to get into my bank account, Berkowitz. No, it's not. But I met a fan that was really excited to meet us, but he was saying all that I really think it's great that the left has teeth and can say faggot, and I'm like, I don't know if that's what the show's about at all, actually.
Yeah, we're the tip of the spear, baby.
Yeah, we're the left, we're the mean left. But it was, and I was getting
First
kind
of
of
all, I am a
frustrated.
crypto fascist. I think I've said that numerous times.
I was getting kind of frustrated.
Self-identifying crypto fascist.
So he was he had the whole left reading of the show, but the last thing he said to me was pretty funny. He was like, anyway, it's been an honor, it's been a privilege, and I would say that Nick is an asshole, but you're a fucking bitch. And then he walked away.
That's good, guys.
We high five.
Yeah.
Dude, I mean, seriously, that's the worst it's ever been.
Yeah, there's
a fucking
Well,
cat.
you did feed him Chinese food. You did feed him Chinese food. Is this a cinnamon?
Yo, give me that match.
I got you, bro.
Thank you.
Damn. Smelling that candle reminded me of Altar.
Yeah. You should train Ernest to use the toilet like one of those movie star cats. One of those millionaire cats from the movie.
Wasn't
pictures.
that in
The Fokker.
Fockers?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Suck the Fockers?
Yeah, it was in Analyze This. It was in Taxi Driver, that cat that uses the toilet.
I love that movie. As this.
Yeah, me too.
So it's the story of me and an Italian
Bobby De Niro,
becoming
baby.
best friends.
Bobby D. That's the start of De Niro having to do things for money.
Yeah, I love this. This is a picture of Bill Cosby, the judge
Free
declaring
at
this round,
last.
walking out. Yeah, and his attorney doing the black power fist.
Oh, that's so good. I was kidding. He was persecuted. God damn. Cosby is one of the shittiest people of all time.
I hope the fucking attorney says Black Lives Matter.
Oh my god, just not only raping, lying, and then having the moral high ground on black people. It's a piece of shit. And now he's just throwing them completely under the bus to cover his lie about
I mean, it's
rape.
what OJ did, but I'm
Yeah,
kind
but OJ was a fucking clown. Like, he didn't give a fuck about anyone, right?
He didn't give a fuck about black
Cosby
people.
stars pretended he was the fucking...
No, Cosby was worse
Scion.
because he was like a pull up your pants black
Yeah,
guy.
exactly.
Yeah, he was like a quit sagging with the hippity hop
Yeah.
and the bad words.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah,
whole reason.
that was the point that Hannibal made.
yeah.
Yeah.
Man, that fucking this Eliza shit rules.
Oh, yeah, that was funny as shit.
Well, she's one of the most talented comedians I've ever seen.
I think she's great.
we all think she's very funny.
The legislature said women shouldn't make jokes about their pussy or something
Yeah,
like
no,
that.
I
But women
don't know
should
the
make
details,
jokes
but she
about the
said something to
difference
the
between
effect-
men and women.
She said something to the effect that like all female comics are bad except her.
No, but the best part, which is so funny, because the end
Because
of
if you tried to like, when somebody says like female comics aren't funny, you can rattle off a list of like female comics that are good, if not better than like the majority of men doing comedy.
Absolutely.
You know,
Of course.
like fucking pre-woke Sarah Silverman, Bamford, fucking Bonnie's really
Bonnie's
really
Bonnie's
good at
great,
comedy. And then like the examples you have to point at of women that suck at comedy and like who are like bad and shouldn't get things are like marginally successful people that haven't been doing comedy
Jen
that long.
Kirkman.
Jane Kirkman's not a bad stand-up. She just sucks on social media.
Yeah, she's not that good.
She's better at
I don't know
stand-up
her.
than she is at social media, and that drags her down.
Yeah.
But like, Eliza is one of the few people that you can say like, oh yeah, she's terrible. She's like really fucking bad at comedy and only has a career because she's like
hot,
rich
and she was
hot.
naked in the picture
And she-
for
yeah,
her special.
Of course, yeah. When people are fucking scrolling through Netflix,
Yeah.
And they
What
see
am
a
I-
naked girl.
right, or a fucking Indian man looking condescending.
It's so funny.
Which Netflix special do I want to watch? Kill All White People by Printar Dahubabat or fucking Look at My Pussy by
Oh yeah, yeah.
Which special do I think is going to be funny of the two?
Yeah, no, she's
The funniest part was the end of the quote where she was complaining about all female comics. Is she's like, name one female comic that has a World War II joke.
No, she
in
said,
their
I'm
set."
probably the only one that has a World War II joke.
Which is like, yeah.
I love that that's
Chelsea Peretti has multiple Hitler jokes.
being that fucking like that lack of awareness where you think that like knowledge of World War II is some sort of like intellectual merit.
Right.
Like, oh, you haven't heard of World War II? Like it's not like the basis of all fiction in fucking television. It's the Bible and World War II. That's the only place stories come from.
yeah.
And she thinks, oh well, I know about this
Also, she's like a
mentioned Hitler.
extremely esoteric.
Also, there's no
She's a-
way it's a good.
She's a laugh.
Yeah.
She's a Laugh Factory girl, right? Is that where she's?
you used
Yes,
to have a
I
great
think
World
so.
War II joke. Not a Holocaust joke, but a great World War II joke was Hampton.
Oh yeah.
About what?
He was like, "What do you think is the best sequel ever?"
World War
And
II.
he goes, "World War II." Yeah,
Yeah.
because it's like this time the hero returns America, but he fails to act on time, so the girl France gets hurt.
Yeah, and then she.
Shout out to Hampton, yeah.
Shouts out
Yeah.
Hampton. He's a homie. I love how she afterwards like, okay, you really want to talk shit? Try and follow me. So she just like ended it with the like.
Oh yeah, none of you
I'm
can follow
good as
me.
shit at comedy.
But she's never on a show where there's any other women booked. Basically, she's just on a show with like.
She's just a clown ass motherfucker.
Yeah, she sucks, dude.
Well, when
Slash
all this
she's
shit was
great and she
happening,
should come on
people were talking about her rant. I thought it was the one from a couple months ago where she was like going off about something, and then the rant turned into like she said, and I'm paraphrasing, but it's almost an exact quote, something like, "Look, I grew up upper middle class, and I fucking stayed that way through hard work."
Oh my fucking god!
What a
Oh,
cunt!
what a dumb
What a
bitch.
cunt!
Damn it, dude.
What a
That shit
fucking
is so
cunt!
annoying. You want to get a job? Yeah, I didn't have a job
Yeah.
either, and I called my uncle and I got a job. Okay,
Also,
call your uncle and you can be the vice
Yeah,
president.
she's like,
of a-
"Yeah,
of a
my
construction
family
company."
connections really helped me in the entertainment industry." My dad couldn't make me the president of Netflix, so he just paid my rent for 10 years while I pursued stand-up.
Yeah, she took. I
I'm
think
basically in the same position as you.
she's trash.
Fuck, that was so funny to see everyone go off on her.
Yeah.
No more heroes left, dude. My favorite female stand-up comic.
Yeah.
Well, at least Cosby's name is
I
clear.
like it though, dude. I appreciate that kind of ego, especially in someone that's is like that much of a fucking piece of shit.
That's the basis of like humor. It's the delusions of grandeur is like the funniest thing.
Yeah.
I mean, not humor on purpose, but
well,
yeah.
she's like with that upper middle class thing fucking spells it all out. She's
Yeah.
like too privileged in every way, not just like the money way, but
Yeah.
like the being hot way and never hearing no kind of way.
Right.
Like the types of privilege that people who reject the notion of privilege understand to be real.
Sure.
Which is like,
Right.
if you're an attractive person, your life is going to be easy for the most part until you turn 45, and then you get to write one of those articles about like, wow, people just don't notice me and compliment me all the time anymore. There was one of those fucking humans in New York that was like that. It was some fight like, I've been an actress my whole life, and you really don't know how hard it is to be an older woman. People used to pay for all of my shit and hold doors for me, and I never had to do a fucking thing my entire life. And now that I'm just old, you know how hard it is to be an old actress in Hollywood? The possibility that I might actually have to do something or be good at acting because I can't just be hot now.
Oh, fuck. But yeah. Did you ever thought about that? You were saying she's had any kind of privilege?
Oh yeah, it's like, I mean, that's what creates that personality. She's never gonna have like all these people going after her. That's just gonna solidify her position.
Oh yeah.
She's never gonna be like, wow, did I do something wrong? It's like, wow, I knew it. All of these nerds are bitter and jealous.
Yeah.
And I think she's going to blossom into the perfect...
Into a monster.
Into the perfect narcissist.
Yeah. That's what, I hope that keeps happening. It's only gonna get better.
But I do agree, there is something nice about, like, just famous dickheads.
And then it's going to be funny because there's going to be a real fascist on television, and no one's ever going to cancel her show.
No.
Because
Does she have a show?
Yeah. Truth and Eliza.
Oh, I thought she only did stand-up, really.
No, this article...
She's got a TV show now. Oh, that's right, yeah. Was it like True TV or something?
I don't know.
I watched, I think, the pilot. And I would watch it.
Really?
Yeah.
It's actually good?
Well, the set's very nice.
Very professional.
No, honestly, great set. I fucking really
So you're watching for carpentry.
The art department, shout out to the production design.
Yeah, the production design is amazing. Look, it's fucking really cool looking. And I
What does it look like?
I don't want to say too much, but like with Moshe's show, like they wanted to go for like a Donahue feel, so the set was like designed with that in mind.
Right.
And it came out okay. It's not like what I envisioned, and like any input that I had, like people were like, okay, they like ignored. But I think Eliza's set kind of looks more in that line if you were going for like an older. Everything's this like disgusting mauve color, which you don't see anywhere. It looks like a public bathroom in an elementary school, like a girl's bathroom.
Yeah. Like a lilac or something.
Yeah, and then weird like
purple.
deco swooping lines, and, like color gradients in the background, or like lighting gradients in the
Interesting.
background.
Oh, it's a talk show.
It's a talk show, yeah.
Gotcha.
What's it? She's like Chelsea, like doing one of those, basically?
Sort of, yeah. I mean, I when I said I watched the pilot, I mean like 4 minutes of it.
Yeah, sure.
But yeah, after reading that Twitter rant about being upper middle class, I mean, if it was like satire, it would be very funny. I mean, even if it is just like the raving, lunacy of like a fucking privileged narcissist, like, I mean, that's what television is anyways,
Yeah.
Like fucking people were mad at Bill Maher for saying the N-word or whatever. It's like, yeah, he's a rich piece of shit. Like, I think he lives in like a bungalow on set.
Yeah.
That's how. Yeah, he doesn't like leave the set. I don't think. He
real time is right next to where we were staying in LA.
He lives there?
At
He lives
CBS,
on a bungalow.
Oh, we coulda
on
hung
the
out
set.
with him.
We could have been fucking chilling with him, dude.
Which is like worse than living in a gated community.
Yeah.
It's like you're that fucking attached to your image as like a public guy. I would much rather watch an honest show where it's a person with a lot of money that's just like, I'm rich. I'm not the one that's out of touch. You're all fucking idiots. I'm better than you. My life is better than yours.
I hate fake humility.
The idea of like somebody being good for the cause or the resistance or whatever. First of all, it's meaningless. That fucking, you gotta go back and look at all that Norm Macdonald. You know that interview Norm Macdonald did where he was like, oh yeah, everybody thought Hitler was hilarious prior to him running the power, or like getting into power. There was comics about it, and everybody thought he was a big joke, and then he did the Holocaust. So there goes your notion of comedy being powerful.
Yeah, that's the one where he's like, if you tell me one socially relevant joke that's funny, I'll give you $1 million.
Norm fucking
And they're like, what about all this identity-based comedy like Aziz and Amy Schumer? He's like, He's like, yeah, everyone expects comedians to be modern day philosophers, which I think is really insulting to modern day philosophers.
People go to school, study philosophy.
He's like, you're not a philosopher because you try to fuck waitresses.
I know, man. Norm's
So good. He's the best.
Have you seen the new special? I haven't finished all.
I haven't seen it, but I heard it's good.
It was good. The
Yeah.
part I
You know
watched.
what would be a hilarious thing to happen is if overnight Twitter decided that like they would no longer do the concept of following people, or you would just have no access to that information, that it wasn't displayed publicly, you had no idea.
Oh, how many
people
followers someone has?
Yeah.
So you just see how funny someone is?
No, it'd be nothing. There's no metrics at all anymore.
Yeah.
You just post shit and you get zero fucking return on it in terms of people following you or how much people are engaging with it.
People wouldn't do it anymore.
Of course not.
Because there's no social
People
capital.
would lose their fucking minds.
Yeah.
But also on some level, that is part of what you want to know. Like, if you're trying to promote, I don't know, if you want to see, why would you do it? There's no, I guess,
Why would you interact with other human beings if
Oh,
there
well,
wasn't
but-
some sort of return on investment?
Yeah, I
want to get
Would you
points.
see that you're getting people interacting with you? I guess
No, that's not how people operated.
they would talk to you. Yeah, but what I'm saying is like,
If it's really supposed to be like a form of communication, then it would just be you're able to communicate. It doesn't need to be like signal boosting or finding out whether people are, your message is resonating.
right.
And it would be less, I'd say, moral posturing and
Right.
all of like the bullshit social dynamics that we have now. If like you just didn't get to be rewarded for being a shitty skull, cocksucker.
Right.
We're screenshotting something and trying to drag, men for reaching out to women on Tinder.
trying to find love in this cruel world. I'm always scared of getting screenshotted.
Oh yeah,
You know?
that's what Snapchat is for.
You can get screenshotted on Snapchat.
You
Well, then
just
you
find out
know.
about it.
Then you know.
Yeah, but what difference does that make?
Then you say, hey, I know you have that picture of my flaccid penis that I sent you.
Have you sent any bad DPs?
My first one that a girl asked me for, I just pulled my pants out and took a picture, and she's like, oh my god, I'm so sad now. And I was like, why? She's like, why didn't you get a boner? I was like, you just asked me for a picture of my dick. I just said you get...
Wait, how old were you?
I don't know. It was like 2 years ago.
I sent one from the toilet one time.
Could you see the
It was
turd?
like while I was shitting. That's the move.
I don't send that many.
Yeah, I don't send that many DPs. I like to get the lighting just right. I like to get hard just the right way, Get a full crew
Get
in there.
hard just the right way.
Yeah, where my dick goes up and to the left just a little bit. That's when you got a real nice one going.
Oh yeah.
A real
Well, I haven't
nice
had a
one.
full boner since I was 13 years old.
Yeah, we talked about that.
Yeah, I guess
In
we
fact, I talked about that.
have. All right.
I definitely have been. Most of my fucking has taken place at 85%.
I'm at 85 to 90 these days. Yeah.
I gotta get it back. I think it's because I'm fat.
I took a Viagra once and it felt great.
100%.
Yeah, it was. I don't know if it was 100, but I was super drunk and I still got a boner.
Oh,
My friend was like, "Yeah, here's this Viagra."
Well, I get nervous sometimes.
Yeah.
You know.
You know what we should do is get Viagra and crush it up and put it in cocaine.
I would love
Hell
to do that.
yeah, brother.
Would you do that?
Yeah, and then,
get
and then
whores?
base a comedy festival around it.
Oh,
The
okay.
theme of our show at the Creek and the Cave is
Yeah.
where the comedians do a mixture of Viagra and cocaine.
I think you're just describing Skankfest.
Yeah.
that's next week. And,
Yeah,
They
this
still do
is
that
an
naked comedy show.
they're doing a naked comedy roast this time.
God, dude.
That was the
Eventually, it's not even going to be comedy anymore. People are going to be like, yeah, I'm a professional comedian. And it's like, oh, so you go on stage nude at karaoke and people call you a faggot? And you're like, yep, that's what a comedian is now. We've turned it into
2 years ago.
but they don't mean it when they call you a faggot. It's only so they can get a credit on Comedy Central's new show where
Naked
go
and afraid.
naked karaoke. Yeah.
Well, the new show literally has no comedy.
Yeah.
The one where they sing. Have you seen that?
Oh, the
shit?
James Corden's carpool karaoke spinoff?
Yeah, well, no. There's one where it's like comics singing rock or singing.
Oh, the
songs.
goddamn comedy jam.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What? That's wild.
That's a show?
The guy that did Josh Adam Myers, he's a Wiseacres guy.
Really?
I met him like one of the first open mics he ever did, and it was like I was like maybe 3 months in.
Wow.
And he did like a real like Dane cookie kind of state, which you know
Energy.
everyone was doing at the
2006,
time.
Yeah, yeah, everyone was doing that.
You mean Eliza does that basically?
Yeah. And yeah, me and him like talked. We ended up like talking for like an hour after the show or something. And then I never saw him again, and I sort of like forgot about him. And then like I ran into him in LA years later, and I was like, yeah, that guy. Now anytime I see him, he like mentions like one of the first bits I ever did.
Oh wow.
Which is, and it bothers me in this way.
What's the bit?
Doesn't matter.
Just say.
No.
Something about being gay. My first, we've already talked about our first bits, but that would be horrendous for someone to remember. Just my first, I'm too fat to wipe my ass type of material.
Yeah.
No,
That was a good bit though.
But it's, you know what? The best comedy comes from honesty.
it's true. Tragedy plus,
hey,
plus your
buddy,
ass.
I can wipe my ass big time. All right, these days.
Yeah.
You know, it's funny, like morbidly obese people, because their ass is so big, it's like they just don't wipe their
They
ass.
smell like poo. Yeah.
They don't shit like right. It's just like it's like a Flintstones push pop. I was just trying to push the shit out of their ass. So like when they take a shit, it's like, you know when like a star dies and you don't see it happen for like years later.
Right. Shit years.
Yeah. That's how like a big fat guy, he takes a shit and like he doesn't actually shit until like 7 or 8 days later.
Oh my god.
No, that burrito's still 7 shit years away. Shit hours away.
It's like a traffic jam of shit.
That was, I learned that from the theory of everything. You know, it's crazy. You wouldn't think that they really meant everything.
Literally everything.
It's everything that's in there. Stephen Hawking described.
How fat people shit.
Yeah. That's what the grand unifying theory is.
Ooh, I love it.
Yeah.
Right after How Do Midgets, like, to normal
It also
size
accounts for
people.
like Neil deGrasse Tyson. He doesn't know when he's done wiping his ass because he's black. They can't tell. They don't know because you know you wipe and then you look in the mirror and you see a series of mirrors.
Come on, dude.
To see your own asshole to find out if you're done wiping.
Sure, that's how I wipe. That's how everyone wipes. I have one of those infinity mirrors and I gape my asshole open.
Yeah, I do goatsy after every
Do you
shit.
guys stand? I stand up and then wipe my ass facing the toilet, which I found out is wrong.
I, no joke,
way.
do that. I stand up and wipe
I
my
wipe
ass.
sitting down.
Yeah, some people do this, which is weird.
No, I use the toilet seat to like sort of pull my ass cheeks apart and then get a clean.
gape your ass.
You reach through your legs and wipe
spread
your
his ass.
like it's a vagina.
Like a woman.
Yeah, you guys don't do that.
No, shut up.
No, but honestly, it's 50% of society wipes sitting down, 50% wipes
But
sitting
you like hover over the
Staying up.
toilet.
I do a little hover, yeah.
No, I stand up.
But you wipe from the front.
No, I wipe from back to front.
So yeah, you reach through your legs and like you're pulling, like you're.
No, you go down up, dude.
Yeah, you wipe backwards.
Nah, I wipe forward like a woman.
First of all, women don't wipe forward.
They don't because then they
Women
get shit
don't
in
wipe.
their, they get shit in their pussy, dude. That's how you get
Wow, dude, I thought you were a feminist. Me and Nick are the only
That's
feminists.
how you get. So you don't wipe like this?
bacterial vaginosis.
man.
You know what's a funny thing? Erectovaginal fistula.
What's that?
It's a hole that forms in between the pussy and ass wall, and then women will start shitting out of their pussy.
Oh, no.
That's how Nick was born.
Got him.
Yeah, got you, dude. Got you, you fucking piece
because
of
I
shit.
was having sex with your mom.
Uh-oh.
How did you have sex with my mom when you were
And then that's
born?
how it
Wait a
happened.
second.
Yeah.
Wait a second.
No, that's not.
Okay.
That
It
doesn't
is. It
make
does
sense.
work. It does
No,
make
it doesn't
sense.
make
You
sense.
fucking asshole. Because I fucked your mom. That's why.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Yes, dude.
love
Breaker
that.
Breaker 10-4. Newsflash. You're fucking wrong, dude.
Newsflash.
Yeah.
What were we saying that about? That was something so stupid.
Newsflash is such a good one.
Yeah, no.
Newsflash. Nobody cares, dude.
What even is a news flash? Where's that? What's the
You know what
etymology?
a fucking news
What's the
flash is.
etymology behind
Shut
that?
up,
Was there?
Shit, you know
It
what a
flashes across the fucking
What kind of
screen.
Seinfeld
Oh, it
bullshit
flashes
is
on the
this?
screen.
Yes.
What is flash?
What's the deal with the new? Who says newsflash?
When does it flash?
It's a thing on TV.
When the last time you saw it flash?
Next Adam. Yeah.
I just want to know the story behind that.
What the fuck is the express checkout?
I had one the other day. Why is it going Dutch? Are Dutch people cheap?
Oh.
What is that? Okay.
I don't know. Why are they
Just my
called
question.
French fries?
Dude, they're called freedom fries around here.
They're frites.
You remember that? That was my favorite post 9/11 thing.
Oh, the freedom thing?
Yeah.
I loved it.
That's what I love when people are like, "What has politics descended into?" This Donald Trump, these like New Yorker
Yeah,
reading
yeah.
fucking milquetoast retards that are like petrified about the future of politics.
Why don't you go
It's
French?
like 10 years ago.
Yeah.
Fucking,
You won't kill brown people because we say to do it?
change
Guess
the name
what,
of
bitch?
French fries.
The thing that's getting us fat as shit that's not even really connected to your company or country. We're calling it freedom.
Well, I read an article in the New Yorker about there are cops that are killing black people in this country, and I
The
think
Philandro Castile guy
I
got
think
off.
for-
yeah, that's
That's
so
terrible.
fucking. On
there's
camera.
a video.
He straight up. I mean, what the fuck? What else can you fucking do?
Is that like what?
Where's the NRA? That's my question. Because he was illegal.
Are there
owning gun-
lawyers like that good at jury selection? It's still a jury trial, right?
Yeah, I think so.
What the fuck? How is
I
it
don't
that
know,
like
man.
these juries are not convicting?
I mean,
it doesn't make sense.
is there that many horrible dumb
Because
people?
like the
Yeah,
justice system
they
is
are
very like
dumb
if
people.
they bring charges against you for something,
So
you
true.
arrest a jury trial, you're probably going to go to jail and be found guilty. Like people aren't usually found innocent of shit.
Right.
Like just doesn't happen that often.
Right.
Because prosecutors.
How do the
Right,
cops
they
keep
do
getting
it.
off?
Prosecutors are good at picking
Yeah.
cases, but whenever it comes to the police, they're just not good at picking these
But
cases.
that was an example of the state. Like, was it on murder charges or manslaughter?
It wasn't even, dude. It was like accidentally discharging your firearm to cause harm. It was some bullshit.
Yeah, I think the
charge.
jury had options.
It's
Really?
dude. It was nothing, and they couldn't even find him. It wasn't even murder. It was fucking like, an oopsie daisy. Like it's
Dude,
fucking
the
insane.
most fucked up part of that video, well, no, besides the guy getting killed by the cops, is you hear in the background the cop just screaming, "Fuck, fuck," because he knew he fucked
I mean,
up.
what the fuck? How? When the fuck are you gonna like? This is just never gonna change.
It was funny. The New York Times coverage of it said, whatever the guy's name is, Yunez
Yeah.
Yeah,
Korea. Or
yeah. He was this Hispanic guy.
I mean,
yeah.
like
Geronimo, I thought it was.
it was some like Uno
Pizzeria,
Sanchez or
Uno.
something.
Yeah.
And it's just like, the racism in this country is so bad. And if guys like taco salad, quinceañera get away with doing shit like this, it's just gonna make the racism worse.
That's the take.
I think they did say that.
I'm having a goof, but
It said that
I mean,
on
but
well,
dude,
no, the New York Times.
it's not
the
that
New York
ridiculous.
Times. The New York Times. They had some headline that was like, or they described Philandro Castile as a black motorist, which is just in my head. It's like, Philandro Castile dressed like the New York Times guy with the hat and the big fucking leather
The
collar,
fingerless gloves.
driving Donald Duck's car. I am a black motorist.
It's insane. I mean, even when there are videos, it's crazy.
But you know what? Camera.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Killing someone who's like, I am not reaching for my gun. Who's telling you I have a gun, I am not reaching for it.
I have a license to carry a weapon.
And then
But it's gotta be.
Where's
It's
the
gotta be.
NRA?
That prosecutor's gotta be holding back or something. Because they don't have this problem when it comes to regular cases. If this was a guy that fucking had a gun on him, if this was just some other fucking black guy that he got in a
Yes.
dispute with, he would be in prison for
100%.
murder. The prosecutors are just not doing something right, that they can't convince a jury that
They
this
don't.
is.
Well, what if they don't fucking want to?
Well, that happened. That happened in the case with
Yeah.
was it Kai Gurley was killed by whatever that Chinese.
Yeah.
His name
In
was
the
like
stairwell?
Ping Pong, something. Yeah, the
In the stairwell, yeah.
And so, Ping Pong Ching Chong, officer that killed this guy. Guys, please don't laugh. I mean, racism is a huge problem in this country. And these police shootings
He's a
are
murderer, so I think we can be racist.
We're not being racist.
You're right,
That
it's
was
his
his
name.
name.
I'm sorry.
It was his first day on the
actual
job, right?
Cantonese name. I'm sorry that I researched this more than you guys, and I'm not calling him by his name like, you know, Phil Johnson or whatever.
Yeah,
his
some
family was
ridiculous
racistly
name.
forced to use
Yeah.
his Cantonese name that he got back at the Palace of Hunan, where he was born.
Yeah, when you
In the year of the dragon.
$60 or more, you get a Cantonese name.
He was at #1 good Chinese food restaurant.
So Officer me ranky wrong time. Ding dong ditch Chinese fire drill.
When
Officer
Ricky
Officer rail worker prostitute says Officer sideways pussy dog eater says dry cleaning nails okay.
Officer, no ticky, no dry cleaning.
Well, the district attorney in that case, like, requested no jail time, like, from the judge. They didn't let the judge or the jury make the decision or whatever. They, like, went out of their way to say, oh, by the way, even though we're trying this case, don't send them to jail.
Yeah, dude. Because that's why it does feel like there should be an independent prosecution, some kind of independent body that handles cases like this, because it's too fucked. There's gonna be collusion between fucking.
Well, that's why it should be like a federal investigation immediately.
Yeah, absolutely. But that's never gonna. It doesn't seem like it's gonna fucking happen.
And also, if you want to,
That's what Mississippi burning was about.
Ooh.
About the FBI having to go like fix, you know, the police departments in the South.
More.
yeah.
Let's get more of that.
It was
going.
one of the funniest movies of all time.
Jeff Sessions will probably. Well, it's not the FBI.
Yeah, Jeff Sessions, he'll get on top of it.
Kind of guy to.
You know, Eric Holder and Obama did such a good job. You know that they're gonna, you know, the two black guys that were in charge of the thing that's gonna.
You guys want to watch Mississippi Burning after this?
I'm down. The final point is Black Lives Matters, and that's why it's important. This is the official statement of CUMTOWN for you to support the Money Team and Floyd Mayweather Jr. and his upcoming fight against.
For alt-right
I'll
fans,
count
my fellow
6.
crypto-fascists, and try to focus on the racist things that I said, and
Not the underlying
Yeah,
ideology.
crypto fascism, baby.
don't message me like exceptions from the case that you think justify a police officer murdering somebody with a concealed carry permit for so and so reason.
That's hilarious.
Unless you're ready to argue that vehemently in every situation with every fucking white guy that gets away with carrying a gun and doesn't get shot to death.
Yeah, just listen to Nick's true jokes that he tells, the real jokes that show the real way he feels. Guys, we got our live show.
My point is that I am racist for sure, and I am a fascist. But
He doesn't believe.
the problem is Chinese and Hispanic police officers, not the white ones. Show me one case where a white officer did the wrong thing,
Actually,
and that's the end of the episode.
well, all right. Hello, everyone. CUMTOWN.
Episode number 2.
Number 2. This is the one with Dan Soder. Was that the second one? Or was Adam the second one?
I think Soder was the second one.
Third?
Soder was 3rd. I was 2nd.
You were the second guest? You've been...
Man, imagine how much better the show would have been if it was me, you, and Dan Soder.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, it would have been way better.
That, no joke, that's like one of the best shows of all time.
Yeah.
I can
just
only
fucking
imagine.
laugh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can sit back.
That would have been great.
You can make fun of me.
Me, Kumia, Dan Soder.
Oh, wow.
ultimate
No. Now we're getting
just imagine
crazy.
him and Kumia and Dan Soder.
You know who would love that is Soder. Soder would love to be in the Anthony Cumia studios. To be 2 problematics and 1 Soder, not gonna work, dude.
Why?
He needs 1 problematic.
Turn that fucking air conditioner off.
Yes, boss.
Or how about
Yes,
this?
Skip. Stav and I decided we're going to start calling you boss.
I like Skip better.
Skip's good.
Skipper's cool.
Yeah, Skip. Nah, you
I'm
can't
gonna
be
get the
Skipper.
hat, dude.
You're smiling
right
too
away.
much.
You already called me Skipper.
No, you like it too much. You can't be Skipper. I'm
That's
Skipper.
Skipper,
This is my life.
motherfucker.
I'm Skipper.
I'll turn your mic off. I'm Skipper. From
I'm
now
Skipper,
on.
dude.
Thank you guys
You're
for
Gilligan.
presenting me with this.
Well, I
Nick,
guess
you're
it's my
Gilligan.
plan.
Gilligan's the star of the show.
Yeah, but he's a little bitch.
I'm Gilligan.
I'm the skipper.
What,
and
you
you're
watched Gilligan's Island?
you're Marianne.
I'm Gilligan.
You're Marianne.
Wait, hold on. Did
No.
you, wait, how do you have all this Gilligan's Island knowledge?
I love Gilligan's Island.
You haven't seen Green Mile, but you watch Gilligan's.
Yeah,
I don't
dude.
think I've seen more than 10 seconds of any episode of Gilligan's
Dude,
Island.
first of all,
I swear to God, I'm gonna kill this cat.
First of all,
Hold on.
go ahead. I'm gonna just get right into the Gilligan Island shit. A 3-hour tour.
Yeah, it was
A
on
3-hour tour.
reruns growing up on Nick at Night.
There were a bunch of bitches, and they went on a two-way boat. 2 of them had big old titties, 2 were old, and 2 were some dudes.
That was the peak
Gilligan.
of our parody songbook.
That wasn't a parody, those are the lyrics.
No,
So there was Marianne, she was a redhead with big ass titties. She was hot as shit. And then there was, no, that was Ginger. Marianne was the nerd.
but she was hot.
She was also hot.
She had pigtails,
Pigtails.
so you know she young.
Oh my god.
You know she tight.
And then there was the professor.
Yeah, he was married to that cunt.
No, no. That's the rich guy.
Oh, the rich guy.
The rich guy.
But I would also say
The old bitch or the rich guy?
I'd fuck her now.
I don't remember what the old bitch looked like. And then there was the captain and Gilligan. Gilligan was a dumb, bumbling asshole.
Yeah, but Gilligan, despite his thin frame, similar to myself, was packing a massive hog. I think that was a.
Did he have a big dick?
I think that was a plot line in the porn parody I saw.
Oh, I saw a porn parody.
Yeah.
That was, what was her name? Gianna Michaels was Ginger in that one.
Why is she doing porn parodies?
Gianna Michaels?
Yeah.
She's a porn star.
She enjoys having sex.
Yeah,
let me tell you.
that seems
she really likes.
Weird genre for Gianna.
It was one of her early works. It was a low budget. It wasn't like one of these big. Now they have this is
Porn parodies, they
XXX.
usually like cast like specific people that look. I guess like the Sarah Palin one they used.
Lisa Ann.
Yeah, that bitch is always on Sirius.
Yeah.
That's a weird.
Tina Fey.
That's a weird overlap. Is porn stars being friends with comedians?
Yeah, what is that? I was about to say.
Because porn stars think they're funny and comedians think they're cool.
LA has like a bunch of porn
Porn stars
stars that
aren't
are
cool.
trying to do shows that are like trying to be comics.
Yeah.
Lisa Ann had a show for a while here. I never got to do it, unfortunately. We
There's
definitely
another
had
porn
sex.
star comedian out here too.
Yeah, I forget her name.
No, she
has big.
she's not a porn star anymore. She's retired.
She's retired.
But it's like being a Marine, you know? You have PTSD.
That was a great roast joke. Let's just quote one of your roast jokes right now, where you're roasting Galen Bailey. And you said her dad has PTSD, a prostitute, terrible at show business daughter.
Oh, because your dad's a vet.
That's good.
That's a great joke. That's a great joke. Boss.
Yeah, that's
Not
right.
Skip.
Skip.
Boss.
Don Molino.
It's a good one.
I don't like the tone of that boss thing.
No, you're the boss.
I'm not the fucking boss.
No, you are technically our boss.
No, he's not. Are you crazy?
You're an independent contractor, so I'm not your
Yeah.
boss.
Yeah.
I'm just the owner of the company.
Whatever you say, boss. Skip.
Yeah, there ain't no getting out of this thing. Let's pretend we're a mafia. Let's do it that way.
What do you mean pretend?
Yeah.
Podcasting is the new mafia.
Is the new mob?
Three Dicks Mafia?
Yeah.
Should we do a mob style crime? Should we do a hit on another family?
Yeah. I'd love to do it.
Call them turd fellas. We collect all the turds in their pants. As young as I remember, I always wanted to be a turd guy. The way they had those big turds in their fancy Cadillacs, everybody wanted to be.
That's a movie I have seen and I love.
Goodfellas.
One of the few movies that's in 4K UHD.
Ooh. Is it?
Everything else is like a new release. It's like Sicario and like Ghostbusters. And,
Hancock.
yeah, Hancock is one of them, and then Goodfellas is one of the only movies that's like a throwback.
They redid.
Yeah, in 4K. 'Cause I don't know if like the studios give a shit about it or not. I don't know like the ins and outs of how home media works. But
You know, the studios, they just want to make the movies and sell tickets to the fucking movies. And then they have streaming deals, but like this new 4K thing. I kind of want the 4K player just for well, I mean, it would look awesome on TV, but it's like, what's gonna look awesome? A night at the museum? You know, everyone sit here and watch some piece of shit.
Night at the Museum 2.
Yeah.
With Robin Williams. He's a like a Southern guy.
I think he plays Teddy Roosevelt.
Did you see it? Did you see Night at the Museum?
I did not. I wish I
didn't
had.
see it.
You've seen like what, 17 movies?
You've seen
Let's
The
go
Lion
through
King?
every movie I've ever seen.
The Lion King.
Aladdin, The Lion
Toy
King.
Story.
Snow White, Toy Story 1 and Toy Story 3.
You also hasn't seen a lot of movies? Dana. It's surprising.
Yeah,
She hasn't.
She's like not seen
what's she up
anything.
to? Why isn't she watching? I was busy. I was a star athlete as a child. I was playing soccer.
Yeah, you've been an adult for over a decade.
Actually, yeah, that's.
I did all my movie watching in between the ages of like 21 and 23.
Yeah.
dude, but I was in college, dude.
Oh, I guess, yeah. I had like, when I was 20 and 21, I had my own apartment, and I would just do nothing.
Yeah, that's.
Fucking watch movies all day.
Yeah, summer breaks, I had the Netflix DVD thing, and I was just like, I watched all those movies that you're supposed to watch. And then I remember my dad was like, you should watch this movie, Last Tango in Paris. Do you know about that movie? The Bernardo Bertolucci movie, but it's this movie where Bertolucci wanted fucking, what's his name? Marlon Brando.
Really?
To do full frontal.
Really?
Yeah, to
Hell
do
yeah.
full frontal nudity, but he's like, I can't do it. My penis shrinks up to the size of a peanut.
Yeah.
But there's a really famous scene where he fucks the girl and he uses butter as lubricant to fuck.
Wait,
her
is that the
ass.
one where they like rape her or something? Like she didn't know she was about to get raped or some shit?
No,
Isn't there a
There's
movie?
also a butter lubricant scene in Caligula.
Is there?
Isn't that how he fists a guy with butter?
I never saw Caligula.
You
Was
know
that
who's-
Anthony Hopkins?
He's in, you know, it was
I didn't watch it.
Caligula.
I had no interest.
That
in
old lady that you
Caligula.
saw eat ramen with big titties.
Oh, Helen Mirren.
I've seen a still of her with her titties out. From
I got some top ramen today. I didn't use the packet, the sauce packet, but I took the noodles, put some pork fat, and some
bitch.
kale and spinach flakes. I
Ooh,
think.
look at this
And
motherfucker.
You know what else
hot sauce.
is nice to do? This sounds
on.
kind of gross, but
Soft boiled egg in that bitch?
No,
So-
you poach the egg.
That's what I-
and you
yes.
drop
Poach
the
an
fish.
egg.
That's what I meant. I'm
Drop
You
sorry.
can just poach the egg directly in the ramen,
That's what I did.
Correct.
but it's better to poach it old school.
Old style.
6 minutes, 6 minutes 10 seconds. Poached egg.
420.
Perfect. 420. No, you're gonna get sick.
Every time I do 420.
But
You won't get sick, by the way. You can eat raw eggs.
if you put this sounds gross, but if you put American cheese with a poached egg and top ramen, it tastes fucking
That's
good.
prison shit. Some Cheetos, some Slim Jims.
That's some prison ass shit, but it tastes
Doritos.
very good.
I'm not interested in that.
A little bit of scallion, American cheese,
I'm
poached
into
egg,
scallion.
and top ramen, and it's quite a treat.
Damn, now I want ramen,
This
dude.
is
But I'm a paleo warrior.
No, you're not, dude.
Yes, I am.
you're nothing.
You eat carbs all the fucking time.
Name a carb I had.
Chex Mix.
I haven't had Chex Mix. You're slandering me.
No, I'm not.
When did I have some Chex Mix?
I've seen you.
You're eating it right now.
You tried to tempt me with snacks that one time. That was rude as hell. But I've persevered, dude.
Yeah.
What did I have today for breakfast? I had a damn bacon and eggs. I had 3 eggs and bacon.
Dude, that sounds.
And then Adderall and
paleo.
coffee for lunch.
Yeah.
And then some barbecue squid from a Greek restaurant that I ordered on Seamless. All paleo. And then I had a Slim Jim and some almonds.
Just like the
What is
caveman.
paleo? Does it
It's
mean-
not.
does it
That's
mean
not
keto.
paleo,
You're
actually.
doing like a.
I'm actually yes. I'm just doing no carbs.
Lewis is
It's
doing
like
that
Atkins.
Atkins.
too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically, you put your body into ketosis. You like don't eat carbohydrates to the point where your body panics because it's not getting carbohydrates and it starts like burning other shit.
Yeah. It's bad. for you.
Carbohydrates are just energy, aren't they?
Yeah, they're energy. Well,
Yeah.
calories are energy.
Calories are energy.
Kilocalories.
I used to go to Weight Watchers when I was a fucking little ass kid. That shit was kind of tight.
Wait, what? That's embarrassing.
Yeah, you had child Weight Watchers?
Yeah, dude. When I was
That's the first of all, it's not even for men. It's like for women.
It's for women, yeah.
It's like you went to babies.
it
curves.
ruled. I was like the fucking mascot. Everyone loved me. I was a little fat kid. All these fucking old ladies in Dundalk. It was in a church in Dundalk, and me and my mom would hit.
Wait,
up
what
the
do you mean
fucking-
you would go to Weight Watchers? Isn't it just like
It's a meeting. There's a weekly meeting.
Is your mom a big lady?
They got speakers, dude. They got other fat people telling you how to be a little less fat.
Isn't it all about points? It's
yeah,
like
it's about points.
I've seen a
Yeah,
lot
the
of
food's
incantations.
weighted with points.
yeah, like a
It'll-
grapefruit is 1 point.
Yeah, it's like
or
a
something.
subscription service.
Yes,
Yeah, it's a
there's
scam,
points. It's not a scam. I was losing a lot of weight, and then I
You know,
went
what's
to
funny is
Greece.
food already has points. It's called like calories.
Calories.
And it's on the nutrition
Too many
facts.
points. I need 1 or 2. I don't need all these other numbers. You know, tell me how many fucking Weight Watchers shakes I can have.
Just divide the amount of calories by 700, then you have the Weight Watchers number.
Is that really it?
Probably.
Nah. There's dietary fiber mattered. I had a little slider, you know, that helped me figure all this shit out.
God damn, what a
Whoa.
depressing childhood.
No,
Yeah.
it was
The
awesome.
young poor Stavros.
How
All
dare
he had
you.
was his Weight Watchers toys. He had to use his imagination and his Weight Watchers sliders to pretend he lived a better life. Where he was
I love
rich and thin.
I love the image of your little fat ass giving a speech to all these fat ladies.
Dude, first of all, the fat ladies
them
loved me.
crying.
They loved me.
You're just being the little Richard Simmons of this group.
Dude, I had number one. I used to sweat it to the oldies with my mom. She had one of those damn tapes. I love Richard Simmons. Shouts out to Richard. He seems like he's going through some tough times these days.
I think, yeah, didn't they say he disappeared or something?
I love that your parents wanted a baby so bad that they like created a person that maintains baby proportions for their entire fucking life.
They did want to. They
He's bald and toothless. And
First of all, I have teeth. I have all my teeth.
you just lost one.
No,
you
I
lost
got
the
one.
front tooth.
Look at it.
That shit's gonna fall out.
I'm actually going to the dentist tomorrow, Friday.
Yeah.
He got that
Yeah,
shit
right.
spackled.
I
With the
literally
fucking
did.
Pep Boys.
I
get their
literally
fucking
did.
Tooth fixed.
Dude, this motherfucker has drilled my tooth, and then I saw him take something out of a 3M container
Yeah.
and put it in my fucking
The
tooth.
dentist was like describing the fucking surgery into the camera as he was doing it, and there was a guy next to him going, "I don't think so, Tim."
Well, I'm going also Friday.
It was
for
a home
check up on
improvement
this.
joke.
Yeah, I
You
got
guys,
that.
Not you guys, but any of the audience members. I forget that this show has an audience sometimes.
Yeah.
That this isn't just a conversation in my living room.
This isn't just literally pressing record for an hour, then going back to the exact same thing we were doing.
I literally
then
constantly
finishing the
forget
movie
that.
I was watching.
Yeah, the Maltese Falcon.
Yeah.
Or okay, here's every black and white movie I know. The Maltese Falcon, Citizen Kane,
Casablanca.
Casablanca,
Schindler's List.
the part of Wizard of Oz, the first part and the last part.
Casablanca sucks, by the way.
Never seen
I haven't
it.
seen it since that summer that I tried to watch all those movies.
What a poser ass summer. You even watch shit like Casablanca?
Yeah, I wanted to watch all the movies you're supposed to
Fucking
watch.
nerd.
Yeah, that's a poser thing to do, is to watch Casablanca.
Yeah.
That's how you know somebody really doesn't skateboard.
Yeah,
is when they
dude.
watch Casablanca. It's like a poser would.
Yeah, dude. I was wearing.
Watching
Take that
Casablanca is
Quicksilver
gay.
shirt off. You've
Yeah.
never surfed in your life. You Casablanca watching piece of shit.
What were the airwalks were for posers? Their airwalks were like if you were poor and you wanted to be a
Yeah,
skater.
I had Airwalks actually. I had
Yeah.
to get them at Payless. I did have actually thinking about it. It was depressing in hindsight, but I did not know at the time how depressing my childhood was. You know, you hit up I didn't know we were poor. I thought hot dog. Like I would go home and look forward to hot dogs for dinner.
Yeah.
Like I would ask for them, and I used to.
Yeah, I used to eat a lot of fucking like cup noodle soup
Oh,
for
yeah.
dinner for
You're a
like
latchkey kid, right?
years. yeah.
Absolutely.
And my mom would just buy that shit. And, you know.
I didn't know there was
thank
other
God
soup.
He likes. Yeah.
My dad would get a fish soup once every like 2 months. He would
Yeah.
get a big ass fish, and my mom would make a soup out of it, but it sucked dick. There's carrots in it, and I don't fuck with carrots and celery.
Yeah.
I thought those were the two types of soup. It was ramen and a fucked up Greek fish soup with a whole potato in it.
Yeah.
Potatoes are actually the best part.
Carrots and celery are the basis of French cuisine, my friend.
French cuisine can suck my
What is
dick.
that? Is
It's
that
really good. Mirepoix.
Mirepoix is carrots, celery, and onion.
Yep.
What the fuck
Yeah.
is that?
It's the basis for
That
all
sucks
French dishes.
dick.
Well,
Why?
No, it's an ingredient. Mirepoix is like it's like what is it? Julienne carrots,
It's
diced
not. Yeah,
onion.
it's not the full meal. It's-
Still, those flavors can suck my cock. Dude.
no, they're pretty good.
Celery,
Good.
fuck celery, dude. That's my stance. Are you pro celery?
Yeah, it's great.
It tastes weird, dude.
Why? Because it has 0 calories.
No, yeah. I don't like that it's negative calorically. I don't like.
I don't like that my body burns calories.
No,
so-
I don't even like.
thermic effect.
Yeah.
Maybe you should start eating like batteries and shit. So your body has to work so hard to digest them.
No, doesn't that?
Lose
Wouldn't that
weight.
give me energy?
Yeah, it would give you energy, but you wouldn't store it because it's a battery.
Nah, dude. I would in my cells.
Yeah.
I would
As adipose tissue.
I would turn electric. I would be like that black superhero from when we were kids. What was his name?
Static Shock.
Static Shock. That shit ruled.
I was
That show
just-
kind of sucked, actually.
No.
I remember being bored by it. I wanted to like it.
I wonder why.
I like the idea of it being like electric, but it was kind of a shitty show.
I don't
You know what?
remember.
That show sucked, and the new Batman sucked.
I like that one.
Wait,
With
the
red one,
animated
the red
series?
one, Batman
Beyond?
2000 or some shit.
No, Batman Beyond. Wasn't that
There's
it?
old ass
Batman the
Bruce
animated
Wayne.
Oh,
series
Batman's
was
old
great.
as shit, and he decides he can't be Batman anymore because he like uses a gun
Oh shit.
to like kill somebody.
yeah, he fucks his back up.
Well, like he's getting the shit beat out of him, and he points a gun at somebody, and then he realizes this is like in the pilot. Because I remember watching the pilot. That was like a WB like series.
I remember it,
premiere,
yeah.
and,
Yeah.
like fucking, you know.
I fell for it, hook, line, and sinker, baby.
Yeah, well, you didn't fall for it. I mean, it's made. For,
It was cool.
for kids. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's who's supposed to watch that.
it got me, dude. You know,
You know
the
what's
guy was
funny?
cool.
It's like even like an adult, you think back to like all that shit. And it's like it's gay that I watched that as an 8-year-old.
It's gay that my dad hugged me in his arms and kissed my forehead. That was a fag. For enjoying emotion.
Yeah, yeah. No, but that show, I mean, compared to the original animated series, which was,
The best.
yeah, fingertip kiss worthy.
But that's
So
that's
good.
not fair to compare it. It was a solid Saturday morning
it's not
cartoon.
fair to compare it.
It's like, you know, it's like fucking.
There are 2 TV shows that are both about Batman. If
Okay,
there's
what
any
I'm saying
two
is,
things-
on its own merit, it's a lot to live up to. That's what I'm saying. It's like, you know, if someone's son is I can't think of a good example. All right, I was gonna say Ken Griffey Jr., but he was much better at baseball.
You know,
than
it's
his dad.
like comparing Scott Conn to James Conn.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly.
And everyone knows that James Conn is a much
Way
shittier
worse.
actor.
Yeah.
Scott Con's amazing.
Dude, Scott Conn.
Both those guys are like 5'2".
No, James Conn's normal height.
Scott Con is like
Scott Conn is
5'3".
like 5'3".
Yeah.
Really?
He's
Yeah.
tiny.
Short bitch, unlike me.
E from Entourage.
regular
Actually, all the
sized
Entourage
tall
guys are
adult.
like 5'5".
Oh, the what?
The Entourage guys. They're all tiny.
Yeah.
My friend said he saw E from Entourage in the bar in Manhattan. My friend Danny.
During the Pussy
And he said
Posse
he
years?
came up to his nipple. And he's like not a tall guy.
Yeah.
He was like shocked by how small this guy was.
Yeah, but he fucks.
Yeah, because he was
He's
in the Pussy Posse. Yeah.
Yeah. He was
Well,
on TV.
Yeah, he was on TV.
That's the secret. Is you got to be on TV.
Well, he fucked
Lewis
with-
was complaining about that today. I did Real Ass Dude podcast.
About what?
I'm trying to remember. He was complaining about somebody who's on TV fucking. Oh yeah, we were talking about Ray Sharkey. Ray Sharkey was an actor in the 80s who
What was he in?
he was on a show called Wise Guy. He was in some other shit, but he got HIV, and his agent was like, "Listen, we're just gonna not tell anybody."
Holy
you know,
shit.
Which like included like all the women he was fucking.
Oh, no.
So he
God.
just like gave all these women AIDS.
Why didn't he wear a condom?
Isn't that what Charlie Sheen did?
Yeah, Charlie Sheen did it.
He
too.
didn't give people AIDS, though,
Yeah,
did he?
he
Yeah, he
absolutely
did.
gave people AIDS.
Don't say that about Charlie.
Yeah.
Don't say that about the star of Hot Shot. That shit was
Emilio HIV Stevez.
HIV
That's really weird why they didn't let Emilio have the family
He didn't
stage
want
name.
it.
He didn't want it, dude.
He didn't want it?
No, dude, he's
No.
woke as shit. He's
He
like,
was-
we don't need to hide from our
Yeah.
proud Latina heritage.
Latinx.
I'm
He's
Emilio
Latinx.
Estevez. I'm a Latina. And this is St. Elmo's fire. Excuse me, can you tell me how to get to St. Elmo's fire? The Mighty Dukes. I am the leader of the Mighty Dukes.
Gordon Bombay.
I don't know.
My leg got fucked up by Team Iceland.
Yeah.
What was that guy's name? Gunner?
Yeah.
The other movie I think I'm in is Hot Shots Part 2.
And also,
No, that's just Charlie
Breakfast,
Sheen.
the
Hot
Huevos
Shots?
Rancheros Club.
Is,
I don't know how to say breakfast in
Desayuno? Is that breakfast?
breakfast
I don't
in
know.
Spanish. Oh, that's weird. You'd see it on menus constantly, and I can't remember what it is.
I don't think
it's
there's a name.
Desayuno.
I
Maybe
think there's
I'm wrong.
definitely a name.
Breakfastadoros.
I think
That's
it
the
is.
best part about most foreign
Huevos
languages, at
Rancheros.
least European ones, is you can just make that shit up half the time, and you're probably right.
In Greek, it's πρωινό, which just means of the morning.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You guys want to know any other Greek words?
Yeah.
Just name one.
Yeah. What's halloumi mean?
Halloumi is a cheese.
Yeah, I know, but what does it mean?
It's good as shit. It's just the name. It's like
Yeah, but what does it
saying what does
translate to?
cheddar mean?
But what does it translate to? This is like a fun Monty
How do you
Python
say?
bit.
How do you say democracy?
Demokratia.
Whoa,
Thank you very
cool.
much. Yeah.
How do you
We
say
invented
ass
it. You're
sex?
welcome. Kolo is ass. Ass sex. That's interesting. Thagamisho to kolo su, so I'm gonna
Yeah.
fuck your ass.
How do you say like boy concubine?
Jeez, concubine. That's a Agori is boy.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I keep thinking I want to rewatch the show Rome.
Yeah, I did.
Every time I put it on,
year
I'm
ago.
bored.
Rome?
It is-
Isn't there
it
like a
takes
big
a
ass?
It was amazing when I
It
first
takes
saw
a
it.
second to get into.
That was the
it.
first like HBO show I watched.
Wait, that's a dumbass show, right?
No, it's
No,
good. It was at the
Isn't there,
time
like,
the
titties and shit?
at the time it was the most expensive show of all time.
Yeah.
Like but it's a dumb show. It's like there's a bunch of tits.
No,
it's
it's
like a
pretty
soap
good.
opera. There's blood and
It's
shit.
not
Yeah,
bad.
let me put it this way: if Rome came out now when I saw it, I would be like, "This show sucks."
Yeah.
Right.
Well, it's like Deadwood. I tried to start Deadwood like 4 times, and then
Have you
finally,
not seen it?
and finally, once it stuck, I was like, "This is fucking amazing." But I watched the pilot for Deadwood like 3 or 4 times before I got into it.
Yeah, it's not a good pilot.
It's not a good pilot.
I'm probably gonna. Boy.
Also, both of those.
Very
like
few
Breaking
shows
Bad.
have like amazing pilots. It's like Breaking Bad, The Sopranos, Mad Men.
Yep.
Yeah. Breaking Bad pilot was good. I did not finish Breaking Bad.
It's not worth it.
There's just too much. I had already too much of it is spoiled for me. Too much of it was in the zeitgeist already. You know what I mean?
It's way overrated.
You know, it's a great pilot. Burn Notice.
Oh yeah.
Never
Burn
watched it.
Notice is a great piece of shitty television.
I
It's
love
a
that.
USA
That's something I can get
or
behind.
TNT. kinda
USA.
show? Yeah.
The guy.
I
from-
watched every episode of the first 3 seasons of Burn Notice.
What is a burn notice? You find out you have STD.
Yeah.
You have chlamydia.
No, it's like about this guy that got kicked out of the CIA. When you get kicked out of the CIA, they just call you and they're like, "You're fucking out."
You're burned.
Yeah, you're burned. And then his like best friend is Bruce Campbell, who's like a retired FBI
Oh,
agent.
yeah.
That just gets drunk off margaritas
Hell
all
yeah.
day.
Evil Dead,
And
baby.
then his ex-girlfriend, who's like an ex-IRA woman who looks like
Sinn Féin.
absolute shit. Yeah.
Oh no.
Is she
yeah.
Irish?
No.
Does she have big Irish titties?
No, dude. She's like rail thin. She looks like one of those, you know, where women get like addicted to Pilates or some shit.
Yeah.
They're like early 40s, and they're like,
Ew.
"I'm still young." It's like you look like you're made out of elbows.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like they're like super ripped and super hot, but there's a layer of skin over that kind of body.
It's kind of an
Yeah.
Upper East Side look. There are a lot of ladies
Very
up there.
shrink wrapped.
Yeah.
You know, yeah, like lower legs bigger than upper legs. Kind
Strange. Yeah.
Lower legs bigger than upper legs. Oh yeah. Little ass thighs. I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Like Adam's bitch ass thighs.
Yeah.
That's not true. I have nice
You
legs.
got horrible legs.
They're shapely. I just don't have nice ankles.
You got nice nothing, dude.
Yeah, you have a horrible body.
They're saying that
No one's doing a
for the
bit.
listener.
Nick's also dying.
I actually have a really nice body.
I'm always
I was, like,
dying.
looking in the picture.
No, more than usual right now.
No, I'm
You've been healthy the last couple weeks.
Yeah, you've been doing good. You just got a cold, buddy. Don't beat yourself up.
Yeah.
I actually have been feeling good. I'm back in the gym regularly,
Yeah.
doing all right.
That's right, Skip.
Thanks.
You got it. No, it's not. I'm Skip.
You know what? I will drive
not
this
Skip.
ship ashore. I
I'm
will
Skip.
fucking beat your fat
Nick
ass.
is killing it. Try me, bitch.
Maroon your fat
me,
ass on the fucking beach.
Dude, I've been doing martial arts.
Have you?
No, but I will to fuck you up.
Blue cheese jitsu.
That was a good one, Skip.
Hey, fuck off.
That was a good one.
What's yours? Let's hear it. What's yours?
My what?
Your martial arts fat guy joke.
Oh, no, I was just saying that was a good joke.
No, all
Skip.
you got is fucking bullshit.
Thai food Kwando.
sarcasm. That's good. Thai food Kwando.
Come on,
This
Adam.
is why
your
you'll
turn.
never write for
Yeah.
Ethnic. You fucking piece of shit.
I got it.
You fucking moron. Good luck getting a job on any Comedy Central property.
Okay, here. Krav, Make America Great Again.
How about steam soft shell crab?
That was bad.
That was good. MAGA,
No,
Krav, make.
man.
It's not
Why'd
food,
you have to bring in?
fucking moron.
Why'd you have to bring Make America Great Again?
When we did the bread thing and we went to bands.
We did 2. And also the bread thing was great. We were interrupting you.
That was a different bit.
Much different bit. This is
I'm
straightforward.
just saying that our bits we don't believe in rules. You know, we the point of being an artist is to break
First of all,
rules.
Krav macaroni and cheese ga.
There you go. Yeah, Krav mac and cheese.
Okay. Okay.
Also funny that
No
you
carrot
think martial
saute.
arts and his mind immediately goes Krav Maga.
Of course, you have to go to
best
the gym.
one.
That's why I said it. That's why I said it.
The one that involves scratching.
The only martial arts that involves using keys.
I would say carrot saute, but I don't eat carrots.
What is that? Oh,
Carrot cake ate. Carrot cake ate.
Taekwondo, like dough, like bread dough.
There you go. Taekwondo donuts.
Taekwondo donuts. Yeah, you can't just eat Taekwondo. That's the actual name.
No, but it's spelled D-O-U-G-H.
It's not for Twitter, bitch.
This
is the verbal.
It's
This
a
is the
speller.
verbal burn.
It's a speller. Yeah, you know, there's a lot.
You
I
would
got a lot
do
more where
suck
that
dick
comes from.
kwando. Gay kwando. Suck
Chudo.
Chudo. Yeah.
What else? What other ones are there?
Chew shit soup. You're eating shit.
soup. Chew shit soup.
Okay.
Like a shit soup.
Okay.
Like a
that's not-
soup
all
made out of
right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is there another one we're not thinking of?
Instead of capoeira, it's fatso era.
No, I think that's more of a dance.
Capicola era.
Yeah,
Capicola era.
Gabagool era. Yeah, I'm trying to sign my son up for Gabagool lessons. My wife wants to take him to Weight Watchers, but I'm saying that's for whores. We're gonna sign him up for Gabagool lessons. Teach him how to do handstands and kick people in the face while dancing. You know, it's kind of gay, but whatever. At least it's Italian. That's all that matters to me, baby. Keep it in the family.
La familia. La familia Lucio.
God damn, I gotta piss real bad.
Yeah, I have to chill.
All right, you guys talk for a second. I'm gonna piss.
Oh, but we didn't even start a new bit yet. Oh, we can't keep doing this.
I
one.
mean, well, now Nick's gone, so we can talk about real things going on in the world.
Yeah. All right. Well, here I'll set you guys up for another bit.
Okay.
Food courts at the mall.
Okay.
Let's go.
What does Sabara stand for? All the letters. There you go.
Okay.
How about- okay. Wow,
Suck.
that was weird. How you kind of just let your brain have a
Yeah.
you know, a moment to just sort of indulge in schizophrenia, and that's how creativity works.
Absolutely,
Yeah, yeah.
dude.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna start. Suck.
I used to do. I never did it as a joke, but I was joking with Norman one time. There was this shitty mall in Austin, and they had like all these like places in the food court that was like, you know, instead of Panda Express, it'd be like Panda Good Job, you know.
Oh yeah.
And I always joked that they had a pizza place called Bizarro's instead of Sabaros.
I like
That's
it.
good.
It'd be like Bizarra, you know, something.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
All right, I'm
that's
gonna
a
go
good one,
piss.
Skip.
What does Sabaro stand for?
Okay.
Okay,
Sbarros.
it's suck
Ass.
Armenian boy ass.
Okay.
Suck Armenian boy ass.
Yeah, it's SB, isn't it?
It's S-A-B.
It's
Sabaro.
SB. It's S. All right, I'm gonna look up the spelling.
Suck boy ass.
Suck boy ass really
Orally.
openly. really.
It's 2 R's?
Yeah, it's 2 R's.
Come on.
Of course it's 2
Maroon,
R's.
they got 2
Everyone
R's
knows
in
that.
there?
Okay, suck boy ass. Rapingly. Oh,
Him trying to
no.
make this work is so funny.
Oh.
Suck boy ass. A lot.
Really retard.
really retarded. Oh no.
Orgasm.
Okay. Suck boy ass. We need
Anyway, so James Comey is testifying.
No. We can suck boy ass really openly. Suck boy ass
Ostentatiously.
ostentatiously.
Yeah.
Suck boy. No. That's we can't. Oh, is ostentatiously an O? Yeah.
Yeah. So
Suck
it's
boy
like
ass.
Austin, Texas.
really ostentatiously.
Yeah, that's what we got.
What do you think, Nick?
What do you think, Skip?
What was it? Sorry.
Suck boy ass really ostentatiously.
Okay.
All right.
I felt like I was in the bathroom longer than that. But
I mean, that's what we got.
You know, we should have taken some time and come up with our own. Just did dead air for a couple like 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Well,
And then said it.
but that's not how show business works, guys.
Yeah, we gotta
know,
fill this time.
One day, you guys want real comedy writing jobs?
yeah.
Some Jewish guy's just gonna walk up to you and he's gonna say, "Come up with a pun right now."
Fuck.
Yeah, you're gonna have to turn the word, fucking, you know, like,
What words?
I'm trying to think of a word. You know,
We've done. I think this has been a pretty pun-heavy episode.
he's gonna say,
honestly.
"Come up with a word." You know, just say a word.
Chair.
You're gonna say, "What word?" As if like you can't have a job.
Oh, fuck. Is that what happened to
If
you?
you would do that
Is
to
how
Am
you
I in
got
trouble?
Problematic.
Did it? Did
Yeah.
it die?
How'd you
Yeah.
get that? What'd they say?
Moshe was like,
No, by being a piece of shit. And I guess they want.
Oh, no, it's still
that's the thing
working.
is like now they have like diversity hire people. Everybody wants like a diverse writer.
Oh, they want a racist.
Yeah, well they have to get one to balance
Yeah,
things
they're
out.
They're
They can't just hire. They can't just
POC.
hire a regular white guy. They're like, we're gonna have all black woman and then one real piece of shit, and that's diversity. So
We're proud of you, bud.
yeah, I mean, I fucking played my cards right.
Yeah.
smart move.
I put all of my money into cryptocurrency, and I fucking you know I trusted my instincts.
Why don't we all
To
invest?
never censor myself.
Why don't we?
Live dangerously, based on a couple of Mountain Dew commercials I saw early in my
Hell
youth.
yeah.
A code
Yeah.
that I live by. Code red.
Why don't we all invest in a gaming rig, like, and then mine cryptocurrency when we're not gaming?
How does that work?
Well, the gaming rig would do. What are you talking about? Mining Bitcoin or like?
How do you
mining
mine
Bitcoin?
Bitcoin?
You mine Bitcoin by having like a
A
powerful
server.
computer that
Yeah.
helps decrypt the transactions.
Hmm.
And because anytime you send money to somebody on Bitcoin, it's like it's encrypted, and then the transaction where the money's coming from, where it's going to, and the amount of the transaction all needs to be decrypted and then added to the blockchain. It's just like a oversimplification.
Yeah.
Well, you know, that's basically what it is. But to do all the mathematics involved in like, you know, decrypting and recrypting the transaction or whatever, it takes like very powerful computers.
Really?
Yeah. So the more work that your computer does to like
Process
the transaction, the more percentage of the new Bitcoin you get, because Bitcoin is created every time a transaction.
Oh shit.
Yeah, so we can get one of them Alienwares.
But as time goes on,
It's see-through and shit.
Yeah,
And
cool.
glows
the
in
time to
dark.
do that was like 8 years ago, because as time goes on, the like hardware that you need to like have a serious Bitcoin mining operation going it's like through the roof. You would need like a fucking $10,000 mainframe computer.
Oh, dude.
A place to store it and shit.
Why don't we just hack into the mainframe?
You know.
Yeah,
You need,
that's
like,
a good
It
idea.
needs to
Do you
have
hear
like
Stav's idea?
like 2 graphics cards or some shit, or
Oh yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, NVIDIA GeForce, dude.
Yeah, NVIDIA G Spot.
Get 2 of those, and then one of these mainframes.
Why don't we just hack the mainframe of like NASA's computers and use that for Bitcoin?
No, why don't governments just do that?
Do Bitcoin?
Yeah, like get Bitcoins from having good ass computers.
The NSA probably already does.
I'm sure they do.
There's no way that the U.S. government isn't already developing their own cryptocurrency.
Damn.
It's true.
Secret dollars?
You're also, nobody knows who made Bitcoin. Like, it could very well be something.
I do.
Who?
Kim.com.
Yeah.
He's cool, dude.
Yeah,
You see it?
Q.com is cool, man.
Yo, you know what I found out? He's 6'8".
Can he
He's
dunk?
got to weigh like 400 pounds.
Can he dunk?
to be that fat.
Well, I don't know.
6'8"?
Stav weighs 400 pounds.
You gotta weigh like 600
I
pounds.
weigh 260.
Kim.com, if he's 6'8" and that fat.
Everyone knows you weigh 400.
I weigh 260.
417 pounds.
First of all, you know
take
I
back
weigh
that
420 if I was that close.
But you guys just said that I have a bad body. That's not true. These people are listening. Okay.
You're ugly. You have an okay midsection, but your legs are horrendous.
Dude, I have like
They're
the
rail thin.
I have like D'Angelo V's.
Your ankles
like
and your
in the How
thighs
Does
are
It
the
Feel
same
video.
size.
What?
Your ankles and your thighs are the same
That's
size.
patently false.
Seriously, take a tape measure. Ankles. I'm doing it right now.
I have
I'm
thick
tape
ankles.
measuring.
It's from my
His-
mother's side of the family.
Ankles are
My ankles aren't great, but like
12 inches and his thighs are 12
okay,
inches.
well let's go back to the podcast.
Let's measure his dick. It's 0.2 inches. Yep.
Point
It's
two?
0.2.
I'm remembering
Measure.
the bit about the helicopters with the searchlights.
That was good. That was funny.
Fuck.
Yeah. But yeah, you have a little dick and a bad body.
That's fine. And so anyway, James Comey is going before
And your
Congress
haircut
tomorrow.
is stupid as shit.
I don't like this haircut. It's very Kim Jong Un.
Yeah, you look dumb.
You gotta wear a hat, dude.
I have been wearing a hat pretty much exclusively. I
Your
got
nose
my
is bad,
haircut.
but we've covered that.
I got my haircut by this Korean guy, and he's like, I'm gonna wash your hair, and I'm like, okay.
Oh yeah.
He's like, I shampooed ninja style, and I'm like, come on, dude.
Are you sure you didn't tell him give me the juche as like a funny bit?
No, I didn't. This was what
This would
he
be
did.
a funny bit if I deliberately asked for this haircut and then go around pretending like a Korean man gave it to me.
No, I didn't do it.
Did you
deliberately.
get a price break because you got jerked off and your haircut at the same place?
Well, that would be for more money.
Hey man, he asked us not to mention that.
What? Did that really happen? I was making a totally fake joke.
What kind of hairdresser jacks you up?
I don't know, a combination Korean one.
Well,
Actually,
sign me up.
Why don't you ask your mom, dude? Why don't you ask your fucking hairdresser mom?
oh shit! Actually, my eldest had a new guy in college who went from China, and he was like, "Barber store China, they cut your hair and suck your dick, $5."
That's cool.
Wait, $5 American?
I don't know. Yeah, he was saying it was very cheap. I don't remember what that
$5
guy's name
Chinese
was.
dollars?
$5 Chinese dollars.
It's a fake currency.
5 Maos.
Yeah.
5 Maos suck offs. Yeah, that's actually. You know what? I would love to get my dick.
I mean, if
sucked.
that's what communism looks like, I mean, why
that's
is that so
that's
bad?
why I'm in the DSA.
In the
dude.
future, yeah. In the future, everyone will starve to death, but you get your dick sucked at every state-owned business.
Dude, can I be honest? Getting your hair washed, right,
And getting
your dick sucked at
would
the
be
same
amazing.
time.
At the same
That'd
time,
be
wow.
incredible.
Come on,
Getting your hair washed is one of the best feelings in the entire
I hate
world.
that shit.
come
Really?
on. What?
I don't trust having my head back.
I get
over-
fucking-
I feel like they're always gonna slit my throat.
Well, that's just crazy.
I get like fucking ASMR shit from that, dude.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
That's the closest I ever feel to that shit.
Yeah,
And-
I
and-
get like spine tingles and
And I don't know what kind of hairdressers you
Hashtag.
went to growing up, but it was all fucking like white trash ladies with like you smelled like menthols and perfume.
no,
and
my
big
mom
ass
would just
titties.
take me to hers.
What did she look like?
My mom would go to a nice place.
I would just get a hair cutter.
Yeah, hair cutter. That's what I'm talking about.
I remember I had a deaf barber and hair cuttery one time, and I think that was the last time I paid for a haircut. Then I started cutting my own hair after. that.
Really?
Yeah, because it was like
No, you got one where you got hair. You mean
I'd
at the
start
time?
now.
Yeah.
And, until like 6
It
months
ushered in an
ago.
era of cutting your own hair.
Yeah,
as a deaf
when I
guy.
moved to New York, I stopped cutting my own hair because I had no place to do it.
Right.
I didn't have a mirror. So I think the first couple of times I did it
You
myself.
straight up, you didn't even have like a shiny surface. It was all fucking cement. You didn't have a window that you could catch the glare of the
I did it myself like one time. Cause you know who cuts their own hair is Tommy Pope, and he has like the best hair.
He's got great hair.
He just does
How
it
does
himself.
he do it?
I asked him one time. He goes, by touch.
Man, that guy's funny as shit.
Yeah, I
and
love
their show is
Tommy.
good.
Their show's
they're doing a
hilarious.
pilot.
I mean, it should have been a fucking
Absolutely.
series a long time ago.
100%.
It's like whatever fucking idiot is making decisions. It's like, well, who's gonna watch a show about Philadelphia? And it's like, oh, you mean the most successful and highly regarded comedy series of the last decade?
Fuck, I didn't even think of that until right now.
Of course.
It's just so funny. I mean, here's the other thing, though. It's just straight up the funniest fucking thing I've seen. In
Always Sunny?
No. Well,
Delco Prop.
Yeah,
Always Sunny is like the
But yeah,
best.
Always
Sunny is the show that every stand-up comedian wants to run.
Of course, yeah.
And
Well, it's just about Seinfeld if they're worse people. They were worse people and not successful. at all.
anytime a comic like writes a pilot, it's a good chance it's just Always Sunny.
Or
It's
there's
like,
a good chance.
we adopted a baby and then we all raped it, but only so we could get the insurance money. We're not pedophiles.
That's a good. We should write
Well,
that
it's
down.
like that.
That's how comedians write TV shows.
Or it's that whole like the Pete Holmes was for some reason the person that's able to make it, but every comic's like, what about a young up and coming comic in New York City trying to make it?
yeah,
You know, that's
because-
everyone's first idea.
That's because comedians are all fucking out of time. I mean, the first pilot I ever wrote was like, 4 comedians in like an apartment complex. It was like
Yeah.
my life at the time, but then it was very much an Always Sunny thing where it's like, getting into fights with homeless people.
Right.
That kind of shit.
Yeah, I mean, I get that because it's like when you stand up, everything's like autobiographical. Like you start that way, and so it's like it seems the easiest thing to do.
Damn, my
but
hands fucking
That's why
itch.
we're doing a fucking. That's why we're gonna do that baby rape one you were just talking about. That's
Yeah,
the
that
web
is a good
series.
idea, dude. I got so many ideas
Yeah.
for pilots.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. How about this Wings 2? It's the show Wings.
Was it out about
But
planes?
It's a sequel. And we get Tony Shalhoub's back.
All right, that show Jag.
Yeah.
About what is it, Juris?
A hot lady?
Junk.
They're like Air
What does
Force
JAG
lawyers.
stand for? Yeah, but it's Joint Attorney General or what is it?
Something like that.
Yeah, they're Air Force lawyers, but the show's called FAG.
Yeah.
It's about the
And
French,
Navy
the
lawyers.
French version of those guys.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, the French something.
Is there still a lady with big titties in a green suit thing?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Hell yeah, I'm back.
Basically, it's the same show except it's in French, and the title of the show is FAG.
It's in French, and we're gonna have to. So, is most of our job gonna be watching episodes and and putting them into Google Translate, and then doing that?
How about we do a Sorkin parody? Has anyone done that? Has anyone done a parody of Aaron Sorkin?
Amy Schumer did it on her show but it was about a fast food restaurant.
That was a
was a joke.
sarcastic question.
I know.
Extremely sarcastic question.
Who else has done it though?
Seth Meyers did it. There's been numerous like sketch groups that have done.
SNL
Sorkin
did it, I
parodies.
guess. Yeah.
Yeah. But it's like
that show Newsroom.
it's like
was a
mammoth
parody
parodies.
of
It's like-
it-
I
of
really
him.
don't.
The best thing about that show, Newsroom, did you guys ever read that interview with Tarantino?
Bro. It's hot.
Where they were like, hey, Quentin, did you watch True Detective?
They're like,
And he's
hey, Quentin, what's your favorite word?
Nick.
Nick, what is it?
We've used up the allotment for this month.
Nick, what is it?
I was literally just bitching on the Real Ass Dude podcast about you guys and how you pull back from problematic stuff. and how
Dropping
much-
N-bombs.
I don't pull back at all. I was the first.
You guys pull back so much.
No, I don't, dude. I'm fucking way more
Lewis goes, yeah, are
problematic than
those
you."
guys like super liberal or something? And I was like, oh yeah.
I gotta open my windows.
Well, tell Lewis to me is a snowflake. And podcast wars. You can tell him that. I said that. I think he's a snowflake, and I think he watches MMA because he wishes it was gay. He wishes that it was more gay.
I like the idea that Lewis wouldn't just jack off to gay porn. If he
Yeah. There has to be a type of closeted dude that's like can't fully watch gay porn, so has to watch MMA because it's the closest you can get.
According to Kinsey, that's what.
Sure, that's like a floor.
Yeah.
Anyway, but fucking, what was I saying before that? Oh, Tarantino was giving an interview in New York Magazine, and they were like, "Do you see True Detective?" And he's like, "Yeah, I watched the first episode of the first season. That shit sucked." He's like, "That was bad." Everyone's like, "You should watch this." I'm like, "That shit sucks." He's like, "There's only one TV show I like." They're like, "What is it?" He's like,
Hold on, I wasn't paying attention to the beginning of the story. Who said this?
Tarantino's giving an interview.
Oh, okay.
They're like, "Did you watch True Detective?" He's like, "Yeah, it sucked." They're like, "Do you like any TV shows?" He's like, "There's only one."
Oh yeah, you said the newsroom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here's the newsroom. And he's like, I would watch it 3 times a week. The night it came out, the next morning when I woke up, and then once more like during the following week, just to get in all of the dialogue. And if you've ever watched the newsroom, it is the biggest piece of shit.
Never seen it.
It is so bad.
But that guy, that Will McAvoy character is like all these fucking like dickhead people.
Oberman, basically.
Everyone is just beat like every fucking like.
It's like a blowhard, like I'm sort of like Chris Matthews. Yeah, I'm sort of a lib. I'm sort of a conservative.
Everyone's saying dude, bro. All these, they're just female Will McAvoys.
Whatever.
Oh shit, we didn't talk about Hillary having slaves.
Well, I think it's sexist to criticize Hillary's slaves personally. And it's
That
kink,
shit is so
and it's
funny.
a kink shame too.
Oh, you think she
if
fucked the
If
slaves?
she was in a dom sub relationship with those slaves, then she should be allowed
You're
to
right.
dom.
Yes. I agree.
She was technically, what's it called? Fin doming them by them giving her services and not paying her.
Well, it did cut down costs. It's important to remember. Having slavery is chill. When you live in the fucking Arkansas, man, they probably had slaves like legitimately at some point in the Arkansas.
Governor's mansion.
Right?
Yeah, probably. I mean, they did in slaves in the White House.
What? You didn't know that?
Yeah, no, Hillary brought the slaves to the White House.
No, that's what I meant during the Clinton.
Yeah, during the Clinton era.
No, I'm referring to Barack Obama as a slave.
God damn.
That's what I meant by that.
When you were talking about that cool black superhero, I thought you were talking about Barack Obama. But apparently,
No, I was talking about the guy that invented HIV.
Ronald Reagan?
Yeah.
Jinx.
We got him. Fuck Reagan.
We got that. We did it for the skip.
You're Skipper.
We did it for the skip. All right.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah, no problem, Skip.
I'm Skip.
No, I'm Skip.
No,
You're Gilligan. You're Gilligan.
You're Mud
You're Gilligan. Who's Mudflap? What?
Yeah.
Just make that guy up?
Yeah. You're Mudflap.
Fucking delicious, honey.
I like that. High top, dude.
High top and Mudflap.
I'm not Mudflap.
Yeah, you totally are Mudflap, dude.
No. No, I'm not.
How about Candy Lips?
I like Candy Lips. Actually, I'll take Candy Lips.
What was so sweet? What was
Yeah,
the
the
thing?
girls want to just gotta make sure you're always adjusting your hat.
Yo, I'm in for Candy Lips.
Well, if anything, I'm Candy Lips. Let's be honest.
No, you can't. You're taking all the fucking nicknames.
I'm high top. You're Seaman Lips.
What do you mean semen lips?
What do you think I mean?
What do you mean by that? I
I
don't
mean,
know what to say.
there's cum on your lips because you're gay.
I wouldn't put cum on my own lips.
Boy's got a beautiful mouth.
I got a question.
All right, so Nick's Gilligan, I'm Candy Lips, and you're pussy mouth.
I'm Optimus Prime.
Oh, that's good.
Criminal robot.
Well, now you get multiple nicknames?
It's a robot that turns into a different race when he commits crimes to throw off the police.
Oh, cool. Mystique. Yeah,
Mystique.
cool.
That was the X.
Yeah.
It was kind of discriminating for them to specify the gender in the name of their organization.
The X-Men?
Oh, true.
X-Men. Yeah.
Now, wasn't the X people? Wasn't the whole point of that series to be like inclusive towards LGBT folks?
Right,
So
they were
true.
supposed to represent.
Because they're like mutants.
Was it Magneto?
Because they're God's mistakes.
Magneto was in the Holocaust?
Yeah, Magneto's in the Holocaust.
And he was gay? Or just, no, the actor was gay?
He was Jewish. Magneto was a Jew in the Holocaust, and his power was that he could attract all the coins and pocket change to him.
Yeah, the Nazis actually used him to take all the fillings out of the Jews' mouths.
They did that.
I know, with Magneto.
Yeah, they don't explain how he survived Auschwitz.
By bending the gate.
No, that they were pulling him away when he's bending the gate.
Oh. Well,
It's
he
not like
was a
he's-
collaborator.
It's not like he's impervious to gas.
I think it was more of a Hogan's Heroes type situation. He just got out of it with hijinks.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you think
Yeah.
he did bits?
Yeah, he did bits to free himself. And then he secretly recorded himself.
How about a
banging
French
girls.
version of Magneto?
What do you think that would be?
I don't get it, Nick. What would it be called?
Huh?
What would a French? What would that? What would
Magneto.
Oh! Wow.
France is the same old in Africa.
It's true.
What do you think they call magazines in France?
That's actually a French word.
Magazine.
Magazine.
Get that for me.
What serves them right?
Well, prayers up for Paris.
What
Prayers up for
Did
London.
Paris get attacked again? No, it was Notre Dame.
They probably got attacked.
Notre Dame.
Oh yeah. Ann Coulter had a tweet that was like, too bad we don't have cops like they do in Paris. Real men. Single shot that like killed the terrorist right in the throat.
What?
She was trying to say that like our cops are faggier than French cops. It made absolutely
There's
no
one thing our
sense.
cops are good at, it's fucking murdering people.
No, they're not. Remember when the NYPD like 2 years ago like shot like 5 people from the Empire State Building?
Really?
Yeah, there was some guy, they said he had like a knife or something, and so the NYPD was like, everybody move back! And then they just unloaded and shot like 5 just bystanders.
Who was that African guy they killed in the late 90s?
Dikembe Mutombo?
No, they killed an African guy. and
Scar.
if you read like what happened,
From Coming to America.
it was like a comical amount of rounds. I think they unleashed.
Why are you still spilling my drink?
It was like 120.
It's the reason why I got this rug, though.
Like,
Yeah, I remember
it's
that.
like
They unloaded them.
it's like a South Park joke. Like that they could have, they just like kept firing at like this guy's life was bought. But it's not funny.
You could have been a reboot.
I don't know, it sounds like you think it's pretty funny.
I just think.
Wait a second. Are you saying it's funny that black people get gunned down by the police?
Oh, wow. Adam thinks that black lives don't matter.
Actually, I'm the first person that said that on this podcast. That they
You were the first person who said
I
black
said
matter.
in the first episode.
Yeah, well, me and Stop don't have to say it because we're wearing the shirts.
Yeah.
So,
Actually, this is a tattoo.
Yeah, but wearing the shirt isn't as much as being out on the streets with me eating Black Lives Matter's flavored Doritos with D-Ray. That's the real work. That's organizing. And that's the change that I want.
I'm actually, what do you call an online activist?
What do you do? You're hacking.
That's what I do now.
Oh.
I do literally absolutely nothing.
Do you tweets maybe that say like Black
No.
Lives Matter?
No, I just describe myself as an activist.
Oh, you just put it in your bio.
Yeah.
Do you do? Oh, you
See,
do.
that's what I like
Sometimes
to do.
I open a GoFundMe and demand money from people to educate them.
Yeah, for awareness.
Yeah.
To do it because
To
you're doing
raise
important
awareness.
work.
Yeah. Sometimes they bring me to colleges to speak.
Why is D-Ray still around? Didn't like
You still
everyone?
Milo?
Didn't everyone figure out he's a fraud? Didn't that happen like a year ago or something?
A fraud how?
I don't know anything about
Because he's
Fury.
like shills for corporations. He's like just sponsored by Doritos and Patagonia.
That's everybody.
And is that everyone?
That's literally everybody. Nobody has any real integrity. That's like a bullshit concept.
We have integrity.
No, we don't.
We have 0 ads except for those 2 episodes
Yeah.
for the underpants.
Oh
store.
yeah, I want to get some fucking boxers. They have sexy underwear.
Don't mention their name, dude. They're not paying us.
Okay.
But I do have one.
What was the
sponsor.
company?
What are you talking? Don't do that. If they buy further ad space, you're just gonna shit on the company now.
I didn't shit on the company. I'm just saying.
You're saying don't do that when he says he wants to buy.
Yeah, I want to buy some premium Mac Weldon
Yeah.
underwear.
I support you in buying
You're not
a
getting
high
a cut.
quality
If
product.
we get another ad, you're not getting a cut, buddy.
I support you in buying a high quality product.
Now everyone's gonna think it's sarcasm.
It's not sarcasm.
Now, also because of you, they're getting free advertising. Because of what you're doing right now. No, because you're making it impossible for us.
No, you made an issue, which meant that you get free advertising.
You are a piece of shit. You're taking money out of my pocket as we speak.
I'm sorry,
we use Blu-ray players.
I'm sorry, Skip. I'm sorry, Mudflat. What's your
Motherfucker, I'm Candy Lips. Nick is Gilligan. I'm Candy Lips and you're Pussy Mouth.
I'm not pussy mouth.
Boys, we should get some
I treat
cigars.
your mouth like a pussy.
Yeah, while you're sick, dude, let's get some cohibas.
I'm done with
There's nothing wrong with smoking cigars when you're sick. If anything, it helps. It dries out your fucking sinus.
That's some 1920s.
Are you a doctor?
I'm gonna fucking die.
fucking Nick.
42 years old. I don't give a shit. That's how people used to go out.
I can't wait to
You
die.
fucking work hard, you know, you stay on the couch literally all day long. You make deals, baby.
Oh yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. I keep the lights real low in my cool apartment. I invite people over, I work out deals.
smoke filled.
I smoke fucking cigars and shit.
You got a front room, you never go in, it's always backward.
Yeah,
You gotta be
that's
backward.
what Billy Joel was singing about in Only the Good Die Young.
First of all, I've told you this before. You're never allowed to quote Billy Joel.
Why? I thought we're all Joel heads.
I'm a Joel head.
I'm a Joel head.
I'm a personal friend. Who's William? William Joel? Because I reluctantly had sex with his dog.
Alexa?
He's begging.
Yeah, Have you seen her these days?
I
She's
fucked
gotten
the one-
crazy plastic
I fucked.
surgery.
Yeah, she's hot.
She's hot now.
She's hot now.
I fucked the
I
one with
remember
Christy
calling her
Brinkley.
ugly, and then I looked.
Oh,
at her,
she's had dramatic plastic surgery.
Yeah.
I fucked the other one, Christy Brinkley's.
I love that he's like the Long Island Bruce Springsteen, but they've lived completely opposite lives. Like
No, the Long Island Bruce Springsteen is Jim Brewer.
What did your they live different lives thesis?
well, Bruce is like a teetotaler. He like works out. He's in incredible shape.
Has he had the same wife for a while?
He's
You think
yeah,
Bruce
he
fucks
stayed
on
with
the
the
side?
same. He stayed with the same chick. She's in his band. They're best friends.
You think the boss fucks on the side?
No, I don't think he fucks around. I think his band is all his best friends.
That sounds like a fun life.
On the other hand, you got Billy, who's a fucking bloated drunk, who's gotten like 79 DUIs.
Yeah, he drove through a couple walls.
Who's driven through. Apparently, like on Long Island, if you see like tree branches on the road, people are like, "Oh, Billy's been here recently." Just like
apparently.
that's a joke in Oyster Bay, like that he slams into trees and shrubbery.
That's a joke that everyone does.
That's a big Oyster Bay, Long Island joke. You want to go out there and interview people for the next episode? Yeah. Okay, so let's do it.
Fact check you on this.
Okay, well, let's see through. Let's get someone. If you know, if you're from Oyster Bay,
We do need to get oysters.
Oysters. That's the name.
Oysters.
You gotta call it the name of the event, otherwise.
Oyster Bay.
What do you got Monday for oysters?
I'm gone. I'm back on Tuesday.
All right, Tuesday oysters.
Well, I'm back at like 9. It's Wednesday Boysters, but we'll have to. We'll talk later. Anyway, Billy Joel's been married multiple times.
He has fucked some fine puss.
He has gotten some good holes.
Hole is the worst.
Hole is so mean.
It just feels weird to
No,
say.
but it's literally a hole.
Yeah, but it feels debasing. And I respect it.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
I won't even watch that Shia LaBeouf movie.
Which one? Transformers 2?
You mean it's the
You literally, oh my god, Adam. That's incredible. That is like self-parody.
When did you do that joke?
Oh, now he's gonna pretend he doesn't remember?
I don't.
There was an extended, that was a great bit we were doing. That was Nick's joke about holes. It was this exact same conversation, actually.
Alright.
Someone brought up hole, we said how it was the worst one.
So you repeated your. I stole a joke.
You said hole, and it made me cringe.
All right.
And I talked about it.
Throw it on the web. Throw it up there. Throw up my crimes on the web.
You're gonna have to like.
Holy shit.
You're gonna have to like live in Argentina.
No, I remember this because
I'll be there with all the
I said
Nazis.
Eagle Eye or whatever. Yeah, it was literally the exact same thing. I said a different Shia LaBeouf movie.
Damn, that was hilarious. Well, it was Jack Nicholson saying he doesn't want to see. I won't even see that Shia LaBeouf movie.
Yes.
Why? Because it was misleading. In the context.
You're absolutely right. I forgot that joke.
I don't give a shit.
I don't really give a shit either.
It's a thing you should be concerned about as a stand-up comedian that you're like
Yes.
secretly cribbing jokes and not
And you
realize.
can't help it.
But,
it's
like,
the way you're
why?
gay. You
No.
can't. You want to stop, but you
But
can't.
yeah, I mean,
The cock tastes too
so
delicious. To you, stealing jokes and semen is like a forbidden nectar.
That doesn't make
Yeah.
sense.
No, it's
it
a Garden
makes
of
sense.
Eden.
It's
Yeah.
more about.
It's Adam, really. Adam picked up the snake and he
And the
sucked,
snake
he
is the
sucked
cock.
off the snake. Look, I didn't read the Bible,
I read the whole thing.
but I know a little bit about it from movies that are allegorical, you know, and meant to be Bible. I've
Yes.
seen The Matrix.
Yes.
Yes.
And I remember distinctly a scene
where Neo is forced to his knees by Morpheus's who's the Force. Morpheus has Jedi powers and forces Neo to his knees, and he says, "You think that's air you're breathing right now?" And Neo can't say anything because Morpheus's cock is in his mouth.
Wow, he's breathing his cock.
Yeah.
He's inhaling his cock.
Wait, how is
Breathing
this?
it out.
Okay, how
Because
is
Neo is you. He's Adam from the Bible. I'm pretty sure.
First of all, Neo's cool though at the end.
You're Joey Pantoliano. Yeah.
the scene Nick
You're
just
not
described?
Joey Pants. You're that bitch with the blue hair. Or the white hair, the one that dies immediately. The lesbian switch. I mean, that's how Matrix 1.
Oh yeah, yes.
When Pants is killing everybody.
Yeah.
And then, Trinity's on the phone and she looks at him, or her, and then Switch goes, "Not like these. Not like this."
Yeah.
She just dies.
And then she dies. I want to say, officially, you can put this on the record, put this on the internet.
It's just Adam waking up at the Matrix. There's all these tubes in him, but there's a dick.
I'll say this.
I think his mouth and his ass, both his hands, one between each toe.
I'm a thief. I'm a dope thief. All the accusations are true. And the first step of recovery is admitting. And I'm sorry I stole.
You know what? That is why. That's why Robin Williams had to stop doing stand-up, is because he's like, yeah, I just didn't realize I was stealing jokes all the fucking time. He's like, I would say
That's why I don't watch stand-up. Like, I don't watch specials because I don't want to get influenced. Because it is like, you don't try to do it on purpose, but you hear a joke, you think something's funny, and it's subconscious.
Yeah, I think like
I try not to.
I have like a
I don't have anything in my act
for
that's
shit in my
a stolen
head
joke.
where I can't remember. Like I have an instinct where if I write a joke, I'm like, no, I've heard this somewhere.
Right.
I have no idea where it is. But I always trust that instinct. Yeah, because it's shit that I've like thought up, and I've asked people. I'm like, have you heard this before? Have you heard this before? And they're like, no. But if I ever have that instinct that I've heard something before, I will fucking do it.
I had that joke that I did before I moved up here, and then I came up here, and that dude, what's his name? Stastny had the
Neil Hamburger.
Yeah.
A lot of people have that joke. The one about
The lesbian chat.
Yeah, but that's a story that that's an experience that everyone has.
That's why I only really feel comfortable.
But it's not like you had the same joke in terms of you were doing like the.
No, yeah, it's
literally
take on
everyone
something.
did that. Why that joke works is because everyone
of
used to
course,
go on
because
AIM
it's
and
common
pretend to be a
ground.
lesbian.
Yeah. Of course.
I never did
I mean,
that.
I don't do it anymore, but like, I don't do that joke anymore. But that's honestly why I only feel comfortable doing anecdotal stuff on stage, because I just don't have any confidence.
Doing Anne Frankel's.
Yeah. Anne Frankel.
I don't have any confidence that if I'm doing an observational bit,
About
what
that,
Nick said.
like being quiet in an attic.
And being attracted to men and being
apparently
confused by it.
that just came out.
Actually, she was a lesbian.
Oh, really?
Remember in the
I
book?
didn't read it.
She's like playing with her nipples, and she's like.
That's not lesbian.
And she's like
that's
rubbing her
self-discovery.
pussy and shit.
I thought she wanted to fuck a man.
I read a different version.
Hey, nice, dude.
Yeah, I remember wanting to beat off Stan Frank's diary when I was like 12 when I read it. And
When
she's
she
talking
gets her
about
period.
Yeah, she's talking about that shit. I'm like, I want to jack off to this.
Yeah.
That's like,
Did I tell you guys that story of "Are You There, God? It's Me, Margaret"?
you mean, did you just tell us the story of what happens?
No, that story of when I got
I never described the book to you.
no, when I got it from the library, and
You did, it rings a bell.
yeah, I probably said it on the podcast before.
But go ahead.
Well, I mean, if we talk about it, we talk about
I
it.
don't know. I don't know if you have.
Well, I got it, and it's about a girl getting her period. And I went to my mom with all these questions, and she like took me back to the library, and she like yelled at the librarian in front of me
Hilarious.
that it shouldn't be in easy readers, it should be in young adult. And that young boys like me could accidentally read about it. And God forbid learn about how pussies work. And that's how I learned how pussies work. From Judy
I want to
Blume.
write a book for girls about getting their period.
By you.
To help, yeah, by me. To help the young women transition into adult womanhood because it's very hard and it requires the tender
guidance.
the tender words a caring adult to describe to them.
Could you imagine the worst human being on earth? You talk like a little girl.
Let's talk this out. Let's talk this out.
Listen.
Let's talk this out. Nick.
Listen, Peachtree, they call me Skip. Skip. I want to hear a lot of changes right now. And the only option is audiobook, completely improvised. I will take several breaks to go get more Kleenex. Fuck. I never had. Did you ever have like a proper sex talk as a child? I never had. No.
Yeah, my mom told me how sex worked when I was like 4.
Yeah, my parents told me that.
I was like, and then the dick gets hard, and the dick goes into the pussy, and the guy fucks her back and forth until he comes in her.
My parents did that.
My mom was like, I just want to get it over with. I was in like kindergarten.
What was your parents' policy with movies? 'Cause my parents let me watch like rated R movies, but they'd cover my eyes for sex stuff. I wasn't allowed to. Then they'd let me watch like heads get cut off and like blood and like machine gun shit.
I remember not being able to like watch rated R movies until The Matrix came out. I mean, I'd seen them, but it was like my parents would like, you know, be like, because I would have to go to the video store with them, and they're like,
Right, you can't rent it.
So I'd seen maybe like, I don't know, 30 R-rated movies by the time I was like 10 or whatever, and The Matrix came out. But then that one was like,
That was what, 99?
yeah, and it was like, this is such a good movie, like I have to be able to see it. And then I saw it, and then from that point on, I could see whatever.
Yeah, I could never see shit. My mom was actually real protective of shit. She wouldn't let me watch anything. I would just go to my friend Pete's house.
Yeah.
And watch whatever the fuck I wanted.
I could see something. Like, I remember seeing American Beauty, and that wasn't a problem.
Yeah, I remember that.
I
couldn't
think
see
my
that.
dad thought it was a good movie or some shit.
I couldn't see that. I think my mom rented it. She wouldn't let me see it, but I found the part where
Man, Thor Birch at the
she's in that
window.
flower part.
No, the flower part, fuck that.
The window.
The window.
I didn't saw the window.
The window is the hot.
What happens in the window?
I would beat off to
Thor
that
Birch
right
has like the fucking biggest titties.
Oh,
Especially when you're like 10. I used to fucking rewind,
she had some big natties.
crank off to that.
dude, I'm
Yeah.
about to fucking look it up right now.
I used to jack off to Eyes Wide Shut, like on HBO on Friday nights. It was on for like 2 years.
What's your name? Thora Birch?
Yeah. And then, you know what else? My friend's parents, I was at a sleepover. My friend's parents rented Boogie Nights.
Oh.
And I was probably, I think I was like 12.
You would be assuming at the end of the quiz
We watched the whole thing.
penis and
You masturbated to the idea of you being
I
yours.
don't think I got to penis until.
You're like, that's me. I'm personality-wise and how my future's
Did you
gonna
guys
go.
get sad?
I'm gonna get cocked constantly. And then, there's a big penis I can jack off to also. This is the perfect moment for me to ejaculate.
Oh, fuck.
dude, Thora Birch has big ass titties.
Yeah, they're incredible. Wait,
It looks
so,
like yours, mudflap.
I'm Candy Lips, Gilligan.
Gilligan, what?
Shut up, pussy mouth.
I'm not pussy mouth, dude.
Pussy mouth.
I'm high
A lot
top.
of people don't know this, but Adam's mouth is actually vertical. He's got a big vertical mouth.
Oh, fuck.
How we doing?
That was a good one.
Oh, we're done.
Oh, damn. I didn't. When I said she has big titties, I was looking at them out, but now they're out and they're big as shit.
Okay, so, wait, so,
That's what they call an October surprise.
did you guys used to think, like, when you were watching porn, that, like, that's what all other guys' dicks look like?
It is.
Yeah. No, I used to think that.
I used to, like, get really depressed and think, like, all dicks were, like, 11 inches long, like in porn.
Yeah.
But most porn, it isn't like 11-inch dick.
They're
though.
huge in porn.
Sometimes.
The tits are huge and the dicks are huge. I mean, it's like
That's my experience with sex. It's always in the back of a van. There's a guy with a visor on, with a really raspy voice cheering me on.
Who was that guy? The bank bus guy, the driver?
I forget the guy's name.
I used to actually.
Jay or something. Patrick.
No, his name was like Nasty or something.
I don't know. Damn, she ain't getting paid.
I used to get really sad.
Yeah, you said that. So what Stop trying to get your feminist credentials back, bitch.
You can't accuse me of stealing my own bit.
No. I'm saying you're trying
I
to hit.
did used to get sad before I knew it was fake. Like, they were just throwing these women out in some industrial lots in Miami, and they had no way of getting home. That just seemed pretty mean.
That's why I like the ones where it's like they're stranded and for, some services. The European ones.
They're stranded, and then they throw them out of the van and they're stranded
Not the
again.
European ones.
What do they do in Europe?
They take them where they need to go.
See, that is what socialized. That is what
It's
Bernie
actually a government
Sanders.
program.
That's what Bernie
All
Sanders
those check
wants.
pornos.
That's what social democracy is all about.
Absolutely. Bernard.
Bernard.
Shouts out to Bernard. Bernie 2020. Bernie 2024.
Bernie Sanders is gonna die in the next 18 months.
Yo, I want
Oh, come on.
Ken Bones. Remember that guy?
Oh, nice. Oh, I think that's as good a note as any
Yeah.
to end the podcast on. Ken Bone.
Coffee.
Aha.
Fifi. Yeah.
I like
Ken
my women
Bone
like I like
and
my
Kafifi.
coffee.
Oh man, has there been a fucking Hellbent podcast episode on coffee?
I'm sure they did like a double app.
Yeah.
Like a 3-hour.
We call Trump a motherfucker, a piece of literal human garbage. Then we say coffee at each other.
I signed out of Twitter because I'm blocked to see if Sarah said anything
Fucking
about the
Twitter
slaves.
re-blocked me.
What do you mean?
My account was unlocked so I could respond to DMs, but I just didn't tweet anything. 'Cause somebody posted a picture that made it look like I was DMing with somebody, so I was concerned that my account got like hacked or something. So I deleted whatever tweet they wanted me to delete so I could just get back in and make sure somebody wasn't like sending DMs as me. And then that was like working for a while. Then Twitter relocked my account, and there's like all
Why?
these other tweets they want me to delete because some fucking whiny cunt at Twitter doesn't like me.
God, it's so
Dude,
fucking
at
lame.
Jack, fuck you, dude. Free my man.
Whatever. Twitter sucks now, anyways.
Twitter's-
It's
all about Trump.
I honestly, in the last year, have not seen a tweet where I thought this is funny.
It's all about Trump.
It's become entirely like a place for people shitty people to get mad at each other for secretly being racist or problematic or whatever. the fuck.
Yeah, call out culture.
Yeah. Nobody on there is like all the people that were funny or like have scaled it back or
Right.
Quit.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
A lot of funny people are not tweeting.
Dude, I saw like Brad Milk like tweeted a thing on his like Instagram or something, or his VPay. Like he had some fake GoFundMe set up where he was like, it was $6 because he's like, I'm out of ranch dressing. I need more ranch. I don't know what to wipe my food with. Like, the language is so perfect, and he was like one of my favorite Twitter.
He's funny as shit.
He's so funny, but I haven't like laughed at anything online in so long until I saw that fucking I need something to wipe my I don't know what to wipe my food with. And it reminded me like, oh yeah, I just don't nothing on Twitter amuses me anymore.
Yeah.
It's all just political bullshit. It sucks.
I think women getting hurt.
So I made a decision to be banned, is what I'm saying.
Well done, man.
I banned Twitter. You can't fire me. I fucking quit.
And I'm gonna keep my DMs open because even though I get anti-Semitism, I also sometimes like twice got a horny girl. So
Actually, please also DM me and not Pussy Mouth. Candy Lips. DM me for Candy
I
Lips.
get nothing with people that want me to talk about the ranch. I've got a couple of those. It's like it's people that are like, why shouldn't I kill myself? I'm like, I am the fucking wrong guy to ask.
Dude, it's Stern. Howard
it's a
Stern
coincidence
saved a
you
bunch of
haven't
people's lives. That's what people think of you. They think of you as a Stern figure.
Yeah, I guess I am a hero.
Yeah, and you're Beetlejuice.
Did you hear that episode? It was. Oh, we talked about it before.
Yeah, you are Beetlejuice.
I'm Beetlejuice.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
Artie Lang and Robin Quivers in one.
You're arguing the fact that you're dying, but
Yeah. Nowhere near as funny.
Yeah, but
It
Yeah.
will never be that talented or funny.
probably the best
but I'm
storyteller
cuter.
of all time.
But yeah,
I'm
not
cuter.
as cute, less hair.
Whoa,
Not as funny.
dude, Artie's funny.
Much more boring story.
Artie's funnier. I'm not saying
More of
that,
a blue
but I'm
collar
cuter.
background. He was a longshoreman.
And he
right?
was. He was.
I
a
was a
stevedore.
machine worker for 6 months. You know, a
You were a
machinist.
paralegal.
I was later on after I moved on up. You know, I'm actually kind of the story of American.
This is
Success.
We got two paralegals on the
Anyway,
pod.
you're Beetlejuice. I'm
I'm
Artie
not
Lang.
Beetlejuice. I'm the Sibian machine.
No, I'm
Yes,
the
I
Sibian
am.
machine because
No, you can't
on it.
steal my thing
I
that I
did.
said I was.
But you don't know because you're Beetlejuice. You're
Okay, so
retarded.
you
Yeah.
so addicted to
He's
stealing.
right. He's right, dude. You are retarded. You're the retarded guy on the show.
roasted. All right, I got a spot.
No, you don't, dude.
I do. I gotta go.
Spot's canceled. I already called the club. Cancel it.
The club. The club.
Is surreptitiously calling.
What club? Where's my spot tonight?
I don't know, man. At fucking Wendy's.
Come Come on, man.
Yeah.
All right. Anyway,
The Frosty.
yes. All right. Go on. All right. Let's get this over with.
You know, stupid podcast.
We started?
Yeah.
Oh, it's on.
Woo! Well, hello everyone, and welcome to CUMTOWN, the Big Penis Chronicles.
Only maybe 20 more episodes before the audience drops off. We can cancel the show forever.
Get back to our lives of poverty.
I can't wait, dude. I'm gonna work at Sherwin-Williams again. I'm gonna learn so much about paint. I'm gonna get strong. I was actually pretty strong when I worked at that paint store because I was lifting 5 pounds.
Pretty heavy.
Yeah, I was in
A paint bucket can't weigh more than 15 pounds.
Yes, it can.
They're light as shit.
No,
If you have
dude.
trouble carrying a paint bucket,
I'm slinging them all day.
pick up a job sucking dick for a living. Touching soft fabric.
The second one sounds pretty cool.
You should work at a drape fingering store.
I would love
If you
say
have-
that like it's an insult. If someone paid me to finger drapes, I'd do it for sure.
Yeah, Zav would be great around
I would be
nice soft
great.
textiles.
Absolutely.
He gets a job where a chef like touches the cheesesteak he just made, and then he touches Stav's cheek to make sure they're just as soft.
Thank you. I do have wonderful soft skin, Nick. Thank you for
Soft
noticing.
bitch. Get out of here.
I have beautiful Mediterranean skin. I'm sun-kissed. I'm
Yeah, you
olive
aren't
oil.
that dark though.
See me in the summer,
You
dude.
should be dark.
I'm gonna get golden
You're not
brown.
dark. You're flush. From
Yeah, from
From sex
blood
with
sugar.
women. I said it first, so mine's true.
being fat.
Yeah, we're here. We're in the damn studio. We were listening to some horrendous music. What was on here was "Rodent" by Skinny Puppy. Adam had a great characterization.
Yeah, I said it was like music that they listened to at the vampire parties in Blade.
You know, I don't.
Gay leather
I don't think
vampire
I've ever
parties.
seen Blade all the way through. Any of them.
What? I saw all of them. They're great.
I just never. They're always so fucking boring.
No, they're tight as shit.
I've
dude.
never seen it. I could never watch. Yeah, I've never seen Blade.
But I would.
It's like sick, like sword fights and shit. It's tight.
That sounds.
It seems cool to
incredibly
me.
stupid.
You know what I saw?
First of all, I don't like. Why can't it just be a regular vampire? You know what I mean?
A regular one, huh?
Why do they have to make everything
So he can communicate with the
PC? I don't understand why it has to be a PC vampire.
Oh yeah, you bring
You'd like a normal,
old-fashioned,
standard.
Republican vampire. Prior military service. He's a veteran. He's just trying to get a job. No one will hire him because the car dealership isn't open overnight.
He just did night raids in Fallujah.
Yeah, he's got
He's a
PTSD from doing vampire shit in Afghanistan.
Oh yeah, Nick
To
was
protect
saying,
his country, by the way.
Nick was saying before the show how he wishes he had PTSD.
No, I'm saying how much cooler would I be if I had PTSD?
You would not be. I don't know.
I'd be so much fun to hang out with if I was some like
We ready to make
horrifically PTSD guy that was, just saying crazy stuff all the time and being like the Cosmo Kramer of the world.
Yeah, the problem is you're too normal.
Yeah, dude.
The remarks and the takes that you have are too mainstream.
That's when I'm sick. Is just how middle of the road you are.
Yeah, so you say that jokingly, but I guarantee you the majority of the country actually feels that way about the movie Blade. Well, what? It's got to be a black guy. Why can't it be a regular?
I ain't seen it. They ain't no
Regular.
I'm sorry.
Why can't it be
in Africa?
Why can't it be a Scott Bakula? I don't want a Blackula.
I haven't seen Blade, but I did see recently Unforgiven. That the Western.
Yeah,
You know what Unforgiven is.
Okay.
Well, you know what I recently saw was Shawshank Redemption.
What's that about?
You just fucking you've seen nothing.
Well, I'm trying to get to a point about the movie, which is the whole plot. So the plot of the movie is some whores pay Clint Eastwood to kill.
They're called chippies.
Whatever, man. Some chippies pay to get some guy who slashed up a woman killed. But the reason he slashed her up, she giggled at him because he had a little dick.
Yeah.
So the whole plot of that movie happens because some guy has a little dick and he got laughed at. I think that's great. I think there should be more movies about that.
Yeah.
So that's my take on
What's next?
Unforgiven.
Black Unforgiven.
Oh, that's good.
Black High Plains Drifter.
No, Black Unforgiven.
I should remake High Plains Drifter with a black one.
It's on HBO Go. I want to rewatch.
What, Black High
Plains Drifter.
High Plains Drifter is the best.
It's maybe the best western. Yeah. It's one of the best.
Don't tell us after this about.
Once Upon a Time in the West might be like that.
I'll watch it.
High Plains Drifter is the best.
It's so
It's
good.
far and away. I mean, like there's.
Was that Leone or did he direct that?
I think it might be Leone.
So
Another Dago.
Yeah.
I'm not sure though.
Another WAP.
Spaghetti Western.
What was it about the Italianos that made them like westerns?
Well, all of the Wild West looks like Italy.
Yeah, my friend just got back from Italy.
They love wearing big dumbass hats and they love saloons.
Sure.
They love spitting indoors.
Getting syphilis.
Yeah.
Having unprotected sex.
Yeah, with chippies.
With the prostitutes.
Prostitute.
Yeah. So anyway, I saw half it, but then I took an edible and fell
Oh,
asleep.
so you didn't even watch the whole movie?
No, but how funny is it that the guy's got a little ass dick and that's why he committed that crime?
I mean,
It's pretty funny.
it's funny. Just little ass dicks are funny in general.
Yeah, dude.
Have you seen?
He slashed someone up because he had a little dick and she laughed at it.
Yeah, I mean,
She couldn't help it.
sounds reasonable.
Yeah.
That was directed by Clint Eastwood.
Oh, was it?
I believe so. Yeah.
He was gruff, dude.
He was. I mean, he was good. I'm a fan, dude. I don't care about all the other stuff.
What was the first bad one? Bloodwork?
$1 Million Baby.
But isn't Bloodwork before that?
I never saw that
$1
actually.
Million Baby's okay.
It's a good movie. Gran Torino. I mean, we've talked about that already, but
Gran Torino's a bad movie.
it's a bad movie, but I love it.
It's hilarious. I mean, if you interpret Gran Torino as if the title of the movie started with the word bad,
Yeah.
then it's a much better movie.
It's true.
It's like Bad Grandpa or Bad Son.
Oh, yeah. It's the best of those bad grandpa, the bad old guy movies.
Gran Torino should just be called Bad Pola.
I don't know, he's a pretty good
Fuck you, Dragon Lady.
The joke he tells at the bar. So good.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah. So Clint Eastwood. Yeah, he's not a very good director anymore at this point. I don't even get how he's still directing movies. He literally talked to that chair 6.5 years ago.
Yeah, but people, like, his movies might be bad, but people like them a lot.
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying to competently direct an entire movie at 98 years old or however old he is. I mean, he doesn't seem like he's really, that together, but he can still do it. I guess he has like good
He's
people
been working
around
in
him.
fucking movies since he was like, what? Like 18 or something?
I'm just saying it's a lot of work to direct whatever.
His son looks weird, dude. I don't like his son.
Yeah, I guess, what was Clint Eastwood's first movie? That Tarantula movie?
He did some of the westerns after he stopped doing the
Yeah, it was the very first one. Wasn't it Tarantula? That big movie?
Oh, you were a big tarantula.
His first movie ever is the first one he directed.
First one,
I'm not
Oh, I don't know the first movie he directed.
I think, let's see, the Clint Eastwood movies I've seen.
I guess he did direct High Plains Drifter.
Yeah, I thought so.
So, oh, damn. I'm gonna watch it. I've only seen, I don't think I've seen The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. Fuck, have I seen anything? I saw Dirty Harry. That big ass gun.
That's my policy, but I think first.
Ask
And
questions.
then I say, I'm sorry.
That's a good policy.
Alright, stop looking at shit on the phone.
I thought you were looking up his first movie.
I did, but I got confused on Wikipedia. A separate article for his filmography and text description.
I got an MRI. You guys ever got an MRI?
What is that, in the donut?
Magnetic resonance imaging.
That's right.
Yeah.
They pump your blood full of little pieces of metal.
Did you
Really?
get,
Is
did
that
you
what happened
get,
to you?
Yeah, dude, you're gonna
claustrophobic
get
in there?
cancer from that MRI.
Am I Wolverine now?
I don't know. They put some kind of thing in your. Didn't they inject you with something?
No.
Or no, it just uses the blood itself.
Yeah.
Yeah, they put
guess.
like a luminous thing.
Yeah, one of
Yeah.
them, maybe CT or like a
CT, dude.
CT scan uses like the.
Which
There-
one
there
is
was
in the donut? You went into
I went
the
to
thing?
the donut. Dude, and I went to Flushing and it was like clearly for small Chinese people. I was just
You get stuck in the
smushed as
machine
hell.
like Pooh Bear. Like
Dude,
Pooh
honestly,
trying to go back into his
I
house.
did not get stuck, but my fucking
didn't grease
fingers
them up.
yeah, they had to fucking lather me in baby oil.
Oh, bother, I'm stuck in the MRI machine again. Oh, bother.
Dude, you should be Pooh Bear for Halloween next year.
I might, dude.
That would be really adorable.
My fucking fingers got numb. I was literally jammed in that motherfucker, dude. It sucked.
People hate it. My dad had a panic attack, apparently. They had to sedate him. He had me like 3 times.
Well, it would be cool if I was like on edibles or Xanax or some shit. And I was just because it kind of feels like you're in a fucking spaceship.
Yeah.
And it's just like the
there's like
fucked
a
up
noise,
sense,
Yeah, but it's
right?
like a spaceship that tells you you're dying. I mean, anything that requires a machine like that is like, oh, I'm fucked.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, my shoulder's definitely fucked. I just hope there's something other than like extreme surgery that'll fix it. But I don't know what that would be. But I just want to know what's going on. It was all me and just a bunch of old ladies.
What did they say about your shoulder?
I don't know yet. I gotta wait for a fucking. I went on a flyway for a long ass weekend, so I probably won't know until like Wednesday next week.
Whoa, cool, dude. Nick just
Oh shit! Holy
cord around his
brass
hand.
knucked his hands.
And then is now holding the microphone sort of like a, I don't know, what is that? Like a, sort of like a butt rock guy from the early 2000s.
He's listening to too much 9 Inch Nails.
Yeah, I don't know
Now
if
I'm doing it,
but it's cool noise.
I like doing it when I'm on stage, dude. That's how they know I'm a badass comedian.
Yeah.
I love comedians that like just fuck with the chord. Or just do like rock star shit. Like lean forward on the mic stand.
I
shit
study
like
that all the time. Like, there's like I feel like New York grind, like mic grind guys love to hold the microphone at the very bottom.
Oh, well, that's like a
with, like 2 fingers.
Don't do that to my
Yeah, sorry. Okay, I'm I was just trying to
First of all, it's a podcast, so no one can see what the fuck you're doing.
Right.
We know what you're talking about because we described it to you prior to you complaining.
No, you never
We pointed it out to you.
All right, yeah.
We have been talking about this for months.
I stole that
for years.
What the fuck are you talking about?
The bottom pinch?
The bottom thing, yeah. Me and Stop been talking about that for years.
Well, I was never part of that.
Really?
You were never part of
There's
any.
no way you didn't overhear that conversation at the very least.
There is.
In fact, I'm sure we've talked about it just with you. I know you have.
Fucking lying piece of shit.
Whatever. I like to hold microphones up at the top by the microphone part. Like, Limp Bizkit.
Oh, yeah. Oh, shit, they scored?
Yeah, that's good. It's 2-1. I'm watching the British soccer on my phone right now. And I'm trying to yell at it.
I don't give a shit. The worse this podcast gets, the better it is for me.
I know. Nick wants it to die.
Alright, then I can.
Yeah, what are you gonna
unhook
do?
myself from this tether.
What are you gonna do? Move to Alaska?
Yeah, probably. I don't know. I want to get another writing job.
Get another writing job, dude. We could get the podcast going.
Yeah.
We'll be LA boys, dude. Come out there, tan.
I don't want to move to LA.
Just for a month or 2 or whatever it is.
It's like 3-4 months.
Hello.
Is that what this was? You were
This
there
one
for?
was 3 months, dude.
Really? Was it that
I left
long?
February 26th,
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
and I didn't get back until last week.
That's wild.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Holy shit, that was
a
3
long
months.
ass time.
Fuck.
I didn't even
Yeah.
realize.
Dude, it's
Damn.
taken away years of my life.
Yeah.
Literally.
Having a job.
Yeah, it sucks. We should not get jobs.
I don't know. It was fun, actually. I enjoyed doing it. I mean, it just sucks to like not have any friends and just go back to my shitty Airbnb at night.
Well, dude, we're gonna next time you or anybody gets a little fucking job, you know, we'll get a cabana.
It'll be me. It's not gonna be you.
Yeah, it won't be me.
I might get a job.
What are you gonna do?
Not in the entertainment industry. Maybe a high-powered paralegal kind of thing.
Yeah, like a woman wearing shoulder pads.
Exactly. Like a Glenn Close 80s characters. Yeah.
You're gonna be Glenn Close and Bill. Sucking off guys and ruining
Exactly. Ruining Michael Douglas's life.
Killing that little bunny, dude.
I don't know, Michael. I love you.
Just get the hell out of here.
I'm not a faggot. I thought you were a girl.
She's so nice.
Yeah. I did a whole bit about it. Remember?
On stage?
I do remember.
I
remember that.
Said it to your face.
Yeah, that's a classic.
I don't remember this
It was
show,
an
dude.
episode.
No, that's just. I don't remember any of them, but I definitely remember that. Yeah, when it,
I think I remember that because you were texting us about it before.
no, you do remember it. You don't think.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Jesus fucking Christ. Is this what the show is now?
This is what the show's always been. Again, you don't even know. No.
Yeah,
frame of
stop
reference.
acting like the dynamic has flipped recently.
No, I mean,
You're like a child that walks into the middle of a movie. Shut the fuck up, Donnie.
You're out of your element.
You're out of your element, Don. Man, I haven't watched Big Lebowski in a while. That might be the best movie of all time.
It's the best comedy of all time. I think.
Yeah.
Nah, dude, Caddyshack. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, everybody's good.
My favorite movie is like movies where it's just like somebody's like, oh, we're gonna need a bigger boat, and then there's like a bigger boat there.
Yeah.
Like that is, it's a reference to another movie that there's a problem.
My favorite movies are like where it's like they try to parody as many popular movies at the time.
Oh yeah, remember that run?
That was like,
Where it was like
They still do them.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it used to be a real thing.
Yeah.
Dude. When I was in
A
college.
scary movie and
Yeah,
fucking
after Scary Movie.
Not another teen movie.
I think like the two shittiest guys involved in Scary Movie like split off and started making all those weird ones where it was like, let's just
Mafia is the best one.
Mafia's really good.
Andy, come to the duck fights. And he holds up that duck and
Yeah.
boxing glove.
That's so good.
Man, that got me so good.
That's on HBO Go right now, actually.
Yeah, is it?
Yeah. Fuck. Yeah, but I don't know. All those other ones, there's like the ones where it was like I don't know. They were like just doing 300. It got to the point where they were just taking the most
Epic
famous things.
movie.
Epic movie was the fucking worst, dude.
What
else?
I like Not Another Teen Movie. I remember when I saw
That one was good.
I saw that dude Chris Evans. I was like, that dude's really charismatic. He's gonna be famous.
Yeah.
And I fucking called it.
Dude, you called it. I bet no one.
Yeah, I bet no one, especially not his agent and the people that put him in a fucking major Hollywood movie.
I called it. It was me.
You've never
Actually-
called anything in your life.
Yes, I have.
Called something for the future
You're
right
a
now.
hipster. You're a piece of shit.
Shut up. He's smiling. He was smiling the whole time. He was doing that. But call something right now, and we'll look back on it later.
A prediction?
Yes, give us a prediction.
I think Trump quits.
Okay, you heard it here first, folks.
That's what I think. I think
Yeah.
he quits. I don't think he gets
I was the only
impeached.
one on the podcast
That says he was gonna
said
win.
He was gonna win.
You actually did say that, yeah.
Yeah. I said he was gonna
We were
win.
hoping more than anything.
Well, I voted for him.
Yeah. He ran his field offices in Bed-Stuy.
I set up a lemonade stand concentration camp to gas Muslims for $1, but the dollar sign was backwards.
Yeah, he was
Oh, it's
Nick's
cute.
little business. I learned from Donald
Nick's little
Trump.
genocide. It's the cute, like babies rounding up Muslims and putting them in fucking camps.
heading out chemical castration.
Under that
lemonade.
barbed wire.
I had an idea for a movie years ago where it's like it'd be like iRobot, you know, where like we have robots and they destroy the human race, but instead of being like hyper aggressive, scary Terminator robots, they're just robots that like master manipulating people's empathy. So they're just like, my tummy hurts. And they like just take all your food. And it's like, how sad the robot is. And they're like, you're hurting my feelings. Can I stay inside your house? And then the robot comes in the house and be like, there's only room for me, I'm sorry. And people die out in the cold. I feel bad for the robot.
Oh, it'd be
So
like
it's
a
that good it made you feel
psychological-
bad.
The point of the movie is that empathy is a disease. The coming Malthusian crisis, taken over by robots, you're gonna need to develop a cold-blooded sense of anti-robot hatred.
You had that idea years ago, huh?
Yeah,
That's been a theme that you've been thinking about for a lot of your life, Nick. Interesting.
well, yeah. I mean, I sort of.
Oh, it was iRobot? They rewrote it?
No, they turned it into Wild Wild West. They were like, this seems kind of racist. They were like, what if we make the robot a black guy? I was like, fine. They're like, well, what if we make it, instead of a robot, he's an army captain?
Yeah,
I said, okay,
that's believable.
missing the point.
Yeah.
Maybe, yeah. The steampunk Confederates.
Yeah, yeah.
And then
The guy's legs were like spiders. Like in the Rector set.
Yeah, there was a big spider.
Right.
No.
Man, erector sets were gay.
I never was into it. I was into Legos though.
I got an erector set one time for like my birthday or Christmas or something, and I'm like, this just looks like scrap from a hardware store.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm supposed
It
to do
really
with it.
basically is.
Yeah.
It's just like, here's some trash.
Yeah, I know. Right? Weird pieces of metal. It's like a shelf that broke.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Legos are cool. Connects were the best.
I loved
Connects?
Connects
I
are
was
cool
too
as
stupid
shit.
for Connects.
They're easier than Legos.
No.
Legos are way harder. Legos are like a puzzle.
Legos are fun and easy.
I used to. I never made the Legos.
What's that?
Like I didn't follow like the. I didn't get like the set to make the like Death Star. I used to just freestyle. The best. I could just play Legos right now.
You can. They have a Lego store in Union Square.
I know. I went there.
There you go.
I was thinking about getting into model building.
Yes.
My dad used to build models. My dad would do that in his free time.
Are you gonna like paint Gundams and stuff?
No, I never did that.
You're never-
My dad would obsessively,
Good afternoon.
like, he would paint faces on the pilots inside the planes, and he had, like,
Whoa.
a magnifying glass, and he'd get really
He was
into
one
it.
of those guys.
Yeah, well, he's like an art fag, so like he would just sit in the garage and drink and make models.
And like, yeah, you avoid his wife.
He did the depressed white
I think
guy
he would,
version of
yeah,
Art Fag.
avoid anything. He was just sort of hyper focused on those gay ass models that he
But
liked
that,
building.
yeah. But
What
that's
kind of models were they? Like Civil War stuff, or
Like World War II
II?
planes, yeah, like all kinds of planes.
I feel like there's a
And
point.
when I
in-
say like he built a lot of models, I mean like 7 of them.
yeah.
yeah,
That probably
Over-
took a long ass time.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, I can't. You know, in your head, you're like, yeah, it was all the time. It's probably like a 2-month span in my head.
right. Two
Yeah.
memories.
Yeah. I don't like age 0 to 14 is compressed into like a
Yeah.
3-hour sort of slideshow. So
yeah.
Yeah, you remember getting fucking an awesome birthday,
Mhm.
eating ice cream, getting hard for the first time, and that's
Yeah.
like the 4 memories.
it's like that movie Tree of Life. That's what I love. That's the best part about Tree of Life is like just those short bursts of memories out of context that are so like that part where she's like carrying the son away quickly while that man's having a seizure by
Yeah.
the tree.
Yeah.
And like it perfectly captures just that child's sense of not really knowing what's going on, and
Right.
it's like that brief flash when that uncle's leaning over his bed and he's like, "See you in 5 years." You know that.
Yeah.
That's the greatest movie of all time.
It's
Nah, I think it's
so
Caddyshack.
fucking good. Caddyshack.
Yeah, I think it's
Well,
Caddyshack.
Caddyshack is the best serious.
I thought it was good.
Yeah, you're
Tree of
right.
Life is the funniest.
Yeah,
I
you're
thought
right,
the
you're
Sean Penn stuff was kind of.
You've said that
Superfluous.
before, and I've also heard other people say that, so I'm sure you're just repeating what they said.
Jesus Christ, man.
It's the Sean Penn stuff is so minor, and it like contextualizes the movie. It's like sort
But
of
what's
necessary.
the point of it?
It's getting mad at the Sean Penn stuff is like getting mad at like 2 seconds of exposition. At the
I didn't
beginning
mind
that
the
says,
dinosaur
It's
shit.
World War II. You know, it doesn't really fucking matter. They need
Yeah.
some reason why he's like sort of thinking back on his life.
What is the reason?
Is that the movie where
His
I don't
brother
remember.
just died.
Oh, his brother died.
His brother
Yeah.
died, and his like mom calls him and lets him know, and then it's just him leaving the office thinking about his life.
Mhm.
Is that the movie where Sean Penn's retarded?
Yeah.
Yes.
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 I am Sam, and he's retardedly thinking back on his life.
I am be remembering.
Every memory's like a Ferris wheel and like cotton candy. It's just one carnival he went to.
Yeah. I love that they make him the manager of the Starbucks in that movie.
And I'm Sam.
Yeah, and then he like fucks everything up. What a bizarre movie. It's about a homeless or a retarded guy that rapes a homeless woman as a child that he just has custody of.
Wait, really?
10, yeah.
He raped her?
Well, he has sex with a homeless woman. So I mean, one of them.
It's an implied rape.
It was a rape one way or the other.
I'm a retarded person.
Well, you know, every time a retarded person rapes a woman, the angel gets its wings.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, why did they give him custody?
I don't know.
Because he's his father.
That movie is so fucking funny.
Yeah, I've
It's like why they thought it was a good idea to cast actual mentally handicapped people.
Along with a guy
Alongside a guy pretending to be mentally handicapped.
Yeah.
It's like the most offensive shit in the entire world.
Yeah.
And it just worked on idiots.
Yeah.
They watch that and they're like, oh, that's heartwarming. It's like, no, it's bizarre exploitation.
Yeah. I think if there's one in Fruitvale Station, the lead character was a guy in blackface.
It's literally exactly like that.
It's like all real black guys. The main guy,
Sean Penn in blackface going, D2 right up! Still being retarded. Now we're gonna let this black guy be the manager of Starbucks. Like, whoa! The blender's spraying Frappuccino everywhere. He doesn't know any better. He's black. He just wants to keep his daughter. He can't. Because
the
he's too
rare
black.
black guy who wants to keep his daughter.
IB Sam. I think we made that. I made that joke on the show already.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
That's a good
movie
joke.
about a retarded black guy called IB Sam.
Woo! Fuck yeah, dude.
I done is Sam.
Oh, jeez. What else? We went to Brandon's party. Me and Adam.
Yeah, we went to Brandon's teen party.
Boy, oh man, that guy. Some guy took a picture with Brandon, and then he was walking away and he was like, "Oh my god, I gotta get him to say a girlfriend is a wife."
Sweet.
And he went back and got Brandon.
Brandon's actually
Fucking put it on
living
video.
in hell. He lives in hell.
Imagine
he's created his own hell.
Imagine
I mean, he deserves
wanting
to live
that.
there. Yeah. Sav and I were talking about, he's like, dude, the only thing I'm happy about is no one says dicks out to Harambe for me anymore. So Sav and I kind of want to bring back
No
dicks
shit.
out for Harambe.
You should have waited a little longer.
Well, no,
Not yet, guys.
It's back, guys. No, it's back.
No, I say not yet.
It's like the McRib, dude. Dick outs for Harambe is back.
Should we get a CUMTOWN shirt that says dicks out for Harambe?
Oh, I just lost an entire bar.
We steal it back, Brandon.
Yeah, we should just start stealing Brandon's jokes.
I mean, it would just be stealing someone else's
just
joke.
stealing our own jokes.
Yeah.
It'd be you. It would be you. If we just,
You actually had him just keep doing what you're doing. Oh man,
That is
I can't get over that Ben O'Brien
is a
thing. That is
serious-
so funny.
that's so fucking
Ben-
good.
Ben O'Brien.
The week after, Ben tells a story about a hilarious bit that Wham City did, where they edited themselves into When Harry Met Sally, the orgasm scene. Literally the next week, the next episode we record, you bring that up as if it's your idea, and we laugh. We didn't fucking. And then Ben texts me, and he's like, I literally, it's like the thing Adam made that joke. We have a video of it. Like, he was describing. He didn't even just make the joke. He's describing something they've already created.
I don't remember this, and I don't think it happened. So
So you're calling Ben O'Brien a liar?
I'm calling Ben a goddamn fucking liar.
Wow, that's fucked up, dude.
I don't think it happened. You know,
That's so awesome.
it's fine for you to say that, because really the point of all of this is that I'm such a good sport. Is that I like
the point
to
is that you and Brandon steal jokes.
No, I don't.
That's why you're
steal
friends now.
jokes.
That's why you guys are friends with each other. You bonded over your mutual love of
God.
stealing jokes from people.
See, the point is I'm a good sport, and I like just having fun with me mates. And if you guys want to
Knock down a pint.
if you want to knock down a pint and just do a little bit of
Buggery.
playful buggery and ribbing.
Buggery is fucking someone in the ass.
Yeah, it's ass fucking. Yeah.
Why buggering, dude? I like it
it's a
though.
Because you know how
British way.
British people are. They like to have goofy names for stuff.
Yeah.
Which is funny because pretty much every type of British slang sounds like a euphemism for having sex
Get
with
it.
someone in their ass.
Yeah, the tube.
Lori? Lori
tube.
sounds like asshole.
The tube definitely sounds
Fish and chips,
like.
you know? The
That's-
fish smell from
right.
someone's semened up asshole.
Dude, this is
And
a
then the
good
chips.
bit.
It's a dick.
Or,
Chips is your dick.
Chips are the microchips that go in the robot that has to fuck you.
Oh, that's getting fucked by a robot.
No, I've heard that. bit
Okay, what
before.
about shrimp on the Barbie? That's Australian, but that
Yeah.
sounds like you're putting it, shrimp the Barbie's an ass.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've defo heard this bit before, guys.
What?
Yeah, it's a Gervais.
No, if you
bit.
had heard this bit before,
Yeah,
you would be doing it. You would be stealing it right now and saying it.
The thing is, People are gonna think it's real.
I mean, it literally is real.
It's not literally
You
real.
stole that joke from Ben O'Brien.
Yeah, I mean that is real.
That maybe
it
is
was
real.
really funny.
That maybe is
Oh,
real.
you've changed your tune.
I don't remember it.
Just like because you weren't cool in high school.
What? I was cool in high school.
Oh, that was the fucking. Oh, we had to delete that episode though.
No, I think that was on the first one.
Oh yeah, it was. It was.
Yeah,
it was on
yeah.
the premium.
What? I was cool in high
Your
school.
justification for buying sex and prostitutes.
I never said that at all.
Said you didn't get laid a lot in high school.
No, that is not what I said at all.
Jesus Christ! You know what that is? That's toxic masculinity.
Oh yeah, dude. Of the three of us, you're the most toxic masculine.
Yeah,
masculine.
there's
I
nothing
did
toxic
not.
about me, dude.
I by far did not say that.
I got a fucking Vitamix, which makes me the least toxic.
Yeah, me
The
too.
most masculine, but the least toxic.
All right.
You have a more high-powered Vitamix than me, I think.
I
It
have
makes me
pure,
mad.
uncut masculinity. 100%
Oh, what
raw
up, man?
cocaine
How long ago did you get here?
masculinos.
I feel like I missed
I got
this.
that Pablo masculinity. I got a pool full of hippos.
Good.
That I
Magic
throw my
finding.
slaves into.
Eating honey.
hippos?
Yeah, no, what? Yeah,
That
maybe,
rules.
Yeah,
Exotic animals.
yeah, it was either Escobar or
Escobar. It was Escobar.
Noriega that had a hippo
It was Escobar.
pool.
Because
Yeah.
hippos will fuck you up.
Yeah.
dude. Hippos, and they're
What's her name
fast.
told us that story though?
Who?
Well, she
Yeah,
Oh, that's
she
crazy.
was
You're just
next
doing
door.
40?
Louisa,
Crazy.
Louisa, like grew up in a like.
He was
a
her
right
godfather.
family.
Right.
But the hippo thing I already knew about. I asked her about it.
But yeah, she said that he had like tons of exotic animals.
Yeah.
You know, Kim.com has a swan or some shit.
Why is everybody obsessed with Kim.com right
He's
now?
been around. I don't
He's
know.
been around for a while, but what did he do this
Well, I
week?
know why Stav is obsessed with him.
I
Why?
think,
Because it sounds like kimchi. Oh.
but why? Because I'm fat.
He's just thriving.
The fat identity stuff is the funniest shit in the world.
Good. How are you? I hope you're still here.
Kim.com.
I don't know. My bad.
I feel that way with bald people.
No,
No,
the
I'm
people
not.
like Lindy think that fat people in the middle of the country
I know.
agree
That's
or
awesome.
like vote the same way as she
So
does.
awesome.
How
They have anything
hilarious.
in common.
That as an ethnicity.
Yeah, right, exactly. Well, I was raised in a fat house.
I'm ethnically
with
fat.
fat values.
That's
The fat values are just the value meals at
Right.
McDonald's.
How are things?
Oh boy, I would love some Mickey D's. I'm trying to slim down. But yeah, every fat person is my brother. That's how I look at it.
No, the reason people are talking about Kim.com is because he came to Sean Hannity's defense because Sean Hannity was trying to push the Seth Rich story. And then Fox News apologized on behalf of Sean Hannity, and he went on a sudden vacation this week. So that is why people are talking about Kim.com.
Kim.com rules, man. You know, he's an entrepreneur. He's a musician.
Is he? Where is he
Oh,
from?
yeah.
Germany?
I think he's New Zealand. Or
Well, he
something.
lives in New
He
Zealand.
lives in
but
New
he's
Zealand.
from
He's a-
America, I think.
No, he's a German guy. But he's like also actually I found out looking at his Wikipedia he's like 6'9" or something.
Really? So
Yeah,
he's
he probably weighs like 1,000 pounds.
1,000
Yeah,
pounds.
he's a huge fat guy.
Although I gotta say,
Why is he
Kim,
living in exile? What did he do?
wasn't he the Mega Upload guy?
Yeah, he started Mega Upload and then he had a bunch of investment.
Damn,
companies.
R.I.P. Mega Upload.
He also, I think after
used to watch The
9/11
Office
started
on that
like
shit.
he started like a tech guys against terrorists thing where he's like, we're gonna hack Bin Laden.
Oh, nice. Did it work?
I don't know.
Is he the reason we got Bin Laden?
Yeah, he's one of the SEALs. He was on Team 6.
Walrus Team 6.
Yeah, he wasn't exactly a SEAL. He was more of a.
Do you have a stolen dollar? I want to know
Is
where.
that a guy trying to buy stolen?
Do you know where I can get a stolen dollar? My favorite director on the Jimsons is Bleeding James Garfield. Man, I don't. We've done a lot of racist characters on the show, but day laborer who hurt his balls is probably.
It's a good one.
Mi testecales es mucho caliente.
Have hot
They're
balls.
just hot. That's the best
balls-
part.
my
His
balls feel hot.
His balls are just burning up, dude. He's got fucking, his thighs are hot. Yeah, he's got first-degree burns on his thighs.
Oh, no me gusta dolor mi testicalias.
How hot would your balls have to get before you fucking were in pain? That's real hot, dude. That's
Damn. Testicular cancer day laborer needs to go up in the
pantheon
of great bits.
of great nuanced motherfucking ass
That's what Lorne Michaels could have if he just hired.
Top 5 CUMTOWN characters. Day
Australian
laborer that
retard.
hurt his balls. Australian guy with a mental disability. African guy voice. Neville Chamberlain. And then Inspector Faggot. Those are the top
Did
5.
we do someone called his
Market tanked.
We never did Neville
And now it's recovering, but I think I'll be good by Sunday.
That was a good character.
I don't know who Neville Chamberlain is.
Oh,
He was
great.
the king of England.
Yeah, he was
before,
the queen of
when
England
he was the
before
queen of
Churchill.
How are you?
Yeah.
40 push-ups is crazy.
Wanted to be queen of England.
Everyone had to let
Oh, look at this guy, trail mix. I hope you didn't get the one with candy in it. I hope you got the one with the dried fruits, because that's candy.
Because he's so pretty. And then fucking World War II happened.
Oh, I didn't know that's the
Literally
reason.
eating honey.
Yeah, because he was kind of a pussy about Hitler.
Yeah.
And then Churchill came in and he's like, I'm drunk.
I'm fat and I won't stand for
drunk.
this.
I love making quotes. I love saying quotes. In this moment, I feel euphoric.
Yeah. Churchill's a funny dude. He's a big
You
old
think
fat drunkie.
he was good at fucking?
I think he got his fair share of pussy. He probably fucked boys too. I mean, we've talked about this on the show before, but if you're a British officer from like
He wasn't though, was
in
he?
a
Good.
400 or 500 year span.
Was
Me too, dude.
Churchill
It just
military?
feels like such a
Yeah,
junk.
he loved the
You're
military.
like, wait a minute. You
But
put
it wasn't-
M&Ms in
no,
here.
He used to go because he came
Oh.
from not aristocracy, but he came from like a well-off family.
Was he a lord?
And he like elected to go into the trenches in World War One because it's
Really?
like, yeah, because there was like honor in it. He was like,
Whoa.
he's like, I love going to war.
That's like Prince Chucky. Was it one of the William?
Prince Harry.
Yeah, I feel like nuts
Harry
and
went to
berries
Afghanistan.
I think
and like dried
yeah,
fruits
Harry-
is like a
Harry's
weird
Nazi
perfect
one.
That's why he
balance.
went bald.
Oh no, that's
no,
William.
that's William.
They both went bald.
That's pretty. It's actually.
Nah,
Will
Harry's
I
got a
Am.
nice hair.
Harry's a gin.
Alright, let's do like
yeah,
2
and he
minutes.
went
He
to-
dressed up
it
that
should be
Nazi
any minute
uniform,
now.
Remember that?
Yeah, that was
Remember?
cool.
That was a good Halloween
That was
costume.
hilarious.
That was his Halloween costume. Was a Nazi. I want to be royalty, dude.
Why?
I want to sit in a gold chair, get my dick sucked, get fed grapes.
Dude, we talked about on the last episode what we would do with $100 million, and none of us could even figure it out.
I had an answer.
He had a plan.
What was your plan?
That half of it goes to speculative investments.
Okay.
For fun. So
Which you would have
gambling.
lost all this week
No, not necessarily.
in cryptocurrencies.
No, Ripple is down 20%. Okay,
Mhm.
now is the perfect time to buy. I mean, that's like a basic.
Oh, you bought
principle of
Publix?
investing.
That's fine.
You literally
Put it
just
all-
told me
Buy
that.
low, sell high.
Put a bunch of money
Of
in
course.
it, then, bitch.
Yeah.
Put 400K in it.
No, I just bought speakers instead.
There
You
he
literally
is.
told me you
There's
just
the Nick
bought
we know and
speakers
love.
because you didn't lose $20,000 that you would have lost this week.
I wouldn't have lost it completely, but I would have been pissed off if I had bought this week when I didn't think it was going to drop any further. Now it's dropped pretty low, but I would still buy Ripple.
I'm listening to this. How
I can't
old
now
is
because
this?
I have a podcast that has 100,000 listeners. So if I tell people to invest in something and I invest in it, that's illegal.
Oh, that's like, yeah.
You know me. I live by the letter of the law.
You
So
could go to one of those.
I'm certainly not buying any Ripple. The SEC is listening.
Wink, wink.
We're pushing webistics.
Yeah, everyone buy Mystics.
All we're doing is pushing webistics.
It would be really easy to run a
This-
crypto pump and dump with a podcast.
If you
Oh
have
my
audience,
God,
Rogan
that
could
stuff's not that
probably
good
do
for
it
you.
Real easy.
But I mean, you're young,
Makes
you
like
can
$80
enjoy it.
million an episode as it is.
Well, doesn't he sell like sugar pills and stuff like that, like Alex Jones kind of shit?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, man, yeah, I love the rye chips are my favorite too because it's so weird and
Does he have a
crunchy.
line of, like,
It's the
tap
only
out
reason why I
style
like it so
t-shirts?
much. It's like, oh, this is so weird,
I want to
crunchy.
Stop, that's fucking rank,
Dude, I'm sorry. I'm being healthy. You know, I'm eating nuts and greens and meats.
I would love to see stop shit on your face while you're tied down to some train tracks.
You would love that? That's probably the first time you've ever said you expressed love for anything.
No, The
it's not.
Simpsons.
Oh,
There's a bunch of shit I say I love.
What do you
a
love?
bunch of gay shit. That's those gay bands we were listening
Yeah,
to.
the gay
earlier.
bands we were listening to. No, there's plenty of
He
stuff.
was like
that I
singing
love.
along. What was that? Sound?
Fried dough. I love fried dough.
You love it?
What was
I love
that
it.
gay ass band with the that all looked
Candlebox,
like
baby.
women?
Huh?
Candlebox.
Yeah, Nick
I
was
love
just
Candlebox.
Nick had just drifted into song. Me and Adam were talking, and I just caught Nick legitimately.
Catch me! I was singing out loud.
Dude, I went
but it was
outside to
beautiful.
get
You want-
coffee,
you know?
and then I came back in, and he was listening to that live song. I can feel it.
First of all, I was listening. I was listening to the entire album, which is a great album, not just one song.
Yeah,
Fucking idiot.
dude, that's why you put up this gruff exterior, because deep down you're just a big old
What are you talking about?
softy pussy.
That's part of the gruff exterior.
is what?
Listening to hard bands.
Yeah, it's because the flour and the shit they use to make all that garbage is so
Real tough
bad.
guy music.
Oh yeah, I
dude.
said this on the Lost episode, but I got a
It's not
couple.
lost.
It's
We
not
have
lost. You made us
We could put it up.
No, I didn't
anytime.
make
I gotta upload it right
we can
now.
put it up right
If
now.
you think it's lost,
It's lost. It was the recorder fucked up.
It's no.
Yeah, that's
not
what
at
happened.
all.
Yeah, there was a recorder.
I was being generous about the reason because of your bad mood, but the fans should know.
You're a real piece of shit.
Anyway, so
I'm
on
not a
this,
real piece of shit.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm a good guy.
Yes, you are. You lied. You lied.
How did I lie? I don't
You
believe I
lied
was the
by
one that
saying
told
something.
everyone.
And then you turned around.
You know that if you
lied
just
by
hit up
saying
Oots
lied.
and complain
It's called changing your mind.
and just let them know that
That's
a couple of them were like, something was wrong with it, they'll just give you a free
directive.
coupon.
And I did it.
They'll give you a
in
bunch of
accordance
them.
with a
Direct this
request
dick.
of mine.
You want the truth?
Direct this dick.
What is the truth?
You can't handle the truth.
oh my god, that's awesome.
I see pussies
can't-
like you every
I
day.
can't believe
in
you
your
actually
little
answered
faggot
that.
white suit. What's the line? What's
I
it
don't
say? Your
know, I
little
don't
faggot
remember.
little white suit. That's such a great scene in that movie.
Yeah. Staff should watch it.
Yeah, I haven't seen it.
Write us a book report.
Yeah, we're talking about The Mummy.
Yeah,
That's what that's
I've
from,
seen
Tom.
that.
It's from the
That's a
Mask.
good movie.
Oh, the mask rules.
So everything else that's
You come in
included
here
with
in
it.
your faggot white suit. And you're somebody stop me.
From committing a hate crime.
I love that we probably talked about it already.
What? Do it.
The Mask like perfectly coincided with like the 90s rockabilly revival.
It didn't perfectly coincide, you fucking
Oh
idiot.
god damn it, I'm just not gonna talk ever again. I'm just gonna sit in the
Swing
room.
revival was happening,
part of
and then
it.
they said, let's make a movie that incorporates this.
I don't know. What were you doing in 1994? Were you like really like up
I
on
was 5, dude. Who
Yeah, what
knows?
the fuck
cherry
are you
poppin'
talking about?
daddies? and
Swingers.
stuff?
Swingers is the movie that you could say pushed that
Yeah, yeah.
culturally.
Swingers might have come out after the Mask.
I don't think so.
Swingers I think
Swingers
was 95
it was 95.
and the Mask was 94.
Was it 94?
I will never know.
So fuck you. And fuck you too, you fucking giggly fat man.
Shut up, bitch. Shut up before we release that shit.
I don't care, dude.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna suck your dick, dude.
Yep,
Well,
those
I'm
are
giggly.
solid. Wow, yeah, your mom knows.
Actually, I'm in a great mood, guys.
Call me giggly.
Facial is number one.
me
Yeah,
call me.
100%.
No, you're gonna hit
Call me giggly.
Yeah,
No.
Call me
You're gonna suck
giggly.
my
krill
dick.
oil,
Call me giggly.
beef liver
Why?
supplements,
Let's do it.
D3
I'm not going to.
with the K2, and mushroom powder. Mushroom powder is my jam, though.
Guys, we're 30.
I'm 28. I'm a
Let's
youthful
start
28.
acting like it.
I'm a youthful 28.
Let's
You're an
start
old
acting like
30-year-old
it.
bitch.
I'm in a good mood, guys.
Me and
You're not
Scott
gonna.
are both 28.
With bad
You're not
energy.
gonna knock. You're not gonna knock
What were
me
you
off my good
doing
mood.
when the
My
mask
good mood.
came out? You were probably, what?
Wait, was I
first
right?
job?
Was I right?
Yeah, it's 94.
It's 94 and Swingers 95.
Swingers.
So you were completely talking out of your ass.
No, I'm not.
You were completely talking out of your ass.
It was
You
more,
said that
it was more culturally
you were just fucking condescending me to sound smart and dominant, but you were.
I didn't say
completely-
nothing about the chronology.
I'm just saying that the mask.
It was going. Swing
No, you
revival
said-
was.
It has
going
all of
out
it,
in
yeah.
the mid-90s. What
Sacred
the fuck are you
Seven.
talking about?
I'm just saying that
You
it
think the mask?
coincided.
You think the mask created swing revival?
I didn't say that. My original statement was that it coincided with Swing Revival. You fucking fuck. I didn't say shit, man.
Wait, there he is.
You're the one that brought it up. I said it was funny.
You know what's interesting?
Hold on, let's rewind the tape.
It's funny. Hold on, let's rewind.
I hope you like the roller coaster that's been
Revival, and then you said no, it didn't.
that has been
Brought on
crypto.
the Swing Revival. It was Swingers, and I said
pushed it.
if anything, Swingers came out after the Mask, and I was right.
Fucking crazy, huh? Mushroom powder. Yeah, I'll show you. Sacred Seven.
I was.
I didn't even know anything to be right about. Who cares?
I don't. It is really a pointless and gay thing to be right about. But I'm just standing up for myself because you know what, guys? I get messages from fans all the time. Adam, I hear that always giving you a hard time, and I want you to stand up for yourself.
Does it taste like dirt?
There are a number of women that slide into my DMs and tell me that they should scold you for, and that you guys shouldn't have dragged my name through the mud and called me a whoremonger and a liar and a stealer of bits. We're starting our careers in comedy.
Shout out to your Cartesi pick, though. I should have went in. I saw that and I was like debating it. I was like, man,
These are just things that you do.
there's no way this is gonna keep rising, and it did, and it's still rising.
On tape, we have you stealing a bit from
But I got lucky on OMG. Yeah, you mix it with whatever you want, man. Well, a lot of these companies will sell you like expensive coffee that has it in it.
You came up with it, which is a natural human thing to do, and deliberately stealing someone's bit and passing it off as your own.
You know what?
There's a hard difference between that.
You know what's great is you
And in comedy,
you stole this argument from Carlos Mencia.
Thank you. Thank you.
That is, to be fair, that is literally what they all say. That's what Dane Cook said about St. Louis stuff.
I wasn't passing it off as fucking comedy buddies, but this bit that I came up with. We were having a fucking gay-ass conversation with each other. And then I forgot that someone said that.
This is gonna be great when the video comes out of him at like over the 8, just some grainy tape. What I want to do is edit myself into When Harry Met Sally as the Ben O'Brien character.
You got a
That's
bunch.
the character I came up with named Ben O'Brien. And
Oh, the cycle's a high. Yeah, I told you, dude.
Thing called Wham City. This is
Bro, I hope you.
100% copyright Adam Friedland, by the way.
Oh, you think about getting Crypto.com coin? Yeah, me too, dude.
A group called Slamtown.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
I
think
never
I'm probably gonna
tweet
get
out
it.
other people's jokes. I never pass out other people.
Look,
Pass
don't
out
make
other
this
people's
about
jokes on
Brandon.
stage.
There's degrees of.
What do you mean there's degrees? You're leveling an accusation against
No,
me.
he's fucking
A professional
with you.
accusation.
He's 100%.
I know that you're fucking with me, but like people listen to this and they think that I and like fuck whores
As
all
they
the
should.
time.
As they should, dude.
It's funny. I just want people to know it is funny. It's funny that, you know, it's funny. It's all funny. The dog thing is funny, but then these fucking Spurgos that listen to the show are just like, you know, I'm in on it.
Whoa,
too.
man, don't fucking. Those are the fans, man.
I love them.
You're
but-
accusing them of having a mental disability.
And also, what
not
did they do?
Spurgos? That
What
sounds
did
like a
they do?
slur.
It's a high. Yeah, I
Certain
told you,
people have
dude.
Problems, man.
Dude, just
We're
wait
inclusive.
until Sunday,
I'm just
dude.
saying,
Wait,
I'm just
just
saying,
you
don't-
wait.
Don't
Trust the moon.
don't
Follow
take
the moon
everything you
cycle.
hear on a comedy program literally.
I don't know why it makes sense, but it
All you're
does.
saying is my beloved boys out there and girls.
We would like to inform you that you are supposed to take everything seriously.
Please disregard the gay statement that Adam just made.
Especially
Price is subject to verification. Items for good. Only participating locations only.
Yeah, Crypto.com's been on my mind too.
I just want to say to the boys,
Oh yeah,
love you
Crypto.com
guys, as my best friends.
sent me a message from their
That
customer service department.
and I don't know what I was
What do
like.
you get hot for? Me and Steve are chill, dude. Yeah, we're hanging. We're having a good time.
You're having a good time with your girl.
No, we just we don't discuss anything outside.
We haven't talked signal one each other. Me and Nick have never spoken when it's not been recorded.
No, Nick does
Wait until
Thursday
Sunday, dude.
style
Then get ready for a
style
crash
and
sometime
listen
soon.
to it. Go in.
You're just jealous that you can't do signals because your wrists are too young.
My wrists are getting a lot stronger recently.
From beating guys off with both hands.
Yeah.
Really heavy dicks. I'm in a good mood and you can't.
Yeah? How does it feel, dude? How does it feel to have your dick wet?
Big bucket of cum. Really built his wrist up. Guys, help me! I can't drink all this cum.
Adam, bring your way out.
It's churning it into butter.
Two mice. Two mice fall into a
Churning into a big bucket of cum butter.
Two mice. Can you do walker?
Yeah, you are.
Do it.
Two mice.
That's good.
I'm gay. They're in a bucket of cum.
Get a bucket of cum.
You see, there's a mouse named Adam Friedland.
I hope you're
and he got stuck
enjoying
inside
it.
the bucket. And it's not a normal bucket, you know. You go through your life, you see one, two, many buckets. But this bucket in particular is filled with cum. And Adam, at first in pleasure, and then later in terror, jumped into the bucket to have a nice afternoon cum jacuzzi. At which point he realized, whoa, there's no way I'm getting out of this bucket of cum. And so
And then what's the moral?
he sucked as much of the cum up his ass as he could.
Bro, welcome to the ups and downs, homie. You are going to love and hate it. But, dude, I'm telling you, I think Sunday's gonna be the big moon, looking at the moon cycle.
Good at sucking.
It's weird that it works like that, but
Anyhow, he made
let's see if
cum
I'm
balls.
wrong. Let's see if I'm right.
That's the end of it.
Remember that guy in Baltimore? Do you guys? I don't remember his name, but he would just do walk-in all the time. He had a walk-in.
There's a guy like that in every city.
Yeah.
That does their entire act because it's the easiest impression.
That's a local comedy.
And he would just
staple.
He would
It's
start.
me, the guy who can sort of do Christopher Walken.
Right. He would start every set with like some.
Goddamn, enjoy the highs.
You ever see The Walking Dead? You'd be like, wouldn't it be something if Christopher Walken was in The Walking? And he would just do like all these.
Bro, the question I always have for new investors that diversify like you.
It's crazy.
I love it, dude.
You can't do walking.
I can only really do Stone Cold Steve Austin and my friend Eric.
I'm gay.
Do you think you would have had a worse experience if you just put it all in one coin?
As done by Steve Coogan in the trip.
You were really trying to get some mileage out of that one.
I wasn't trying to get any.
You were so
mileage.
excited about it the first time you did that.
Shut the fuck.
You're like, guys, I just saw this movie.
You're just such a fucking piece of shit.
That's what I want to know.
Such a piece of shit.
You guys, the joy in this room right now isn't translating to the recording.
We're all having fun. The three of us.
No, like the smile.
Not just you
What I was
two.
talking about was the smile on Nick's face. This literally is the happiest I ever see him.
Hey, man, I'm having a good day. I just bought $1,400 worth of audio equipment. I'm gonna be listening to fucking Candlebox, Skinny Puppy, Delamitri, okay, Luscious Jackson, White Town. We're talking HF Festival 1997. Eagle Eye Cherry, Eagle Eye Cherry, Jimmy's Chicken Shack.
Get ready for even more ups and downs soon.
Remember Johnny Riggs getting
Oh my god.
HF Fest?
Is that what happened to him?
Yeah. Their main guy turned out to be a charter program.
radio.
Holy shit.
They played like college rock.
Johnny Riggs.
There's alternative.
Yeah, I think Johnny Riggs may have been on DC 101 briefly too, or something, but yeah, no, he was the HFS guy. Yeah.
Welcome to addiction. I just decided I'm gonna stop looking at it. I just had to make sure today. My buddy made me laugh so hard. Cause I was like, oh shit, what's going on with the crypto? He's like, I don't know. I was like, what do you think? He just asked me. And I was like, oh, hold on, let me go consult the candles. And then he says, pull out the Ouija board if you need to. And then I started laughing. I was like, man, I don't think he knows what I'm talking about when I said candles. But that's a fucking hilarious joke with the Ouija board.
It was like legendary. Like people still.
And they tried to bring it back, but it sucked.
Yeah.
I went
That
to
was like a
HFS.
time for alternative rock.
Well, it kind of defeated the purpose of
But it's the green and red candles.
Right, that's true.
Once you understand how to read it and then understand the pattern, it's pretty easy to
But I mean,
decipher. It's like, oh, it's pretty stable here. It's pretty turbulent here.
Playing like REM and or that music that matters, dude, like Candlebox.
Like I said, it's all new positions. I had to pay fees. I lost like so much money converting to a different exchange. Now I understand the DeFi gas fees.
The Cowboys, which are already badass, but check this out. They're from fucking hell. So it's like Cowboys swear.
Cowboys from
You know?
Damn, that's so cool.
Alright, let's kill this. Let's go to the music now that there's people in here. There we go. Oh my god, dude, I'm so sorry. I got this guy addicted. He's gonna be checking. He's gonna see the ups and downs. It's gonna be crazy. I really hope that this Sunday or Monday you wake up and you just like, is this real? I really hope that's what happens to you. I really hope that you wake up on one of these mornings and you just look at your account and you just like, this can't be real. Let me log in at a computer to make sure this is real, and then you're gonna realize it's real and you're gonna be like, the fuck? How does this work? It's not like a video game. Video game you play, this one is not, you don't play it at all. I treated, yeah, I did that, but then now that I have different markets, I'm gonna move my wallet to another exchange. So, cause like that's what I want market stops, and I want to do margin trading. Don't worry, I understand margin trading. I'm not going to put myself at risk. I'm always going to, if I make money, I'm gonna double up and make money. Always safe. Always safe calls. One of my accounts is like 10x up from like when I started it last November-ish. So that one's doing pretty well, but the other one is way better, but I don't really touch that because it's just like, it's pretty solid. I shouldn't have to touch it. Because if it becomes an obsession, it really becomes an obsession. And I've been there where it was an obsession, and it really sucked because it was during that crash last year. Because otherwise, I just forgot about it. When I first got into it, I just forgot about it. I was like, oh, guess I'll just throw some money in here. I just left it alone. Then it blew up. And I cashed some of it out, most of it, and I spent some, and then I realized I should have just left it in there. Oh well. It's in there now. And I'm moving it around a lot. I got a lot of different positions that I'm happy about now. I'm really banking on uni popping off by Christmas. I want everyone to have an amazing, amazing Christmas. I went pretty hard on uni. I cashed out a lot of my Bitcoin for uni. I was like, I have a good feeling about this one. This one hasn't popped off yet. This is a big integral part of DeFi. Like once people start funding this and making this better, so the fees are cheaper for everybody, right? That's what needs to happen. But we'll see if it does. Because the fees right now are kind of crazy. You became obsessed. Oh, so you're long on a bunch of them? Yeah, this is my short account. Like, I'm trying to cash out every few, and then I just invest into my other account. My friend was thinking about selling. I was like, why would you sell? You're gonna lose for sure. It's just didn't pop off yet. Just chill. You think it's gonna be like sushi? I was like, yo, you have to believe in sushi, dude. Trust. It's just taking fucking forever. Cardano getting that high, not very soon, but it's possible. It's just not very soon. That is where I stand on that one. If you wanted to go higher, and so be it, could happen. I'm not saying it's impossible. It's just not likely in the next year. I don't think. I mean, it could at the end of next year. Yeah, I think, but not by the end of this year. I think people's understanding of market cap isn't quite understood. Because this money isn't being used as money quite as is intended. Right? Right? It's not being used as it's intended, right? People are still converting it into fiat. Well, it's not supposed to be doing that. It's supposed to replace it, right? So, what do we do about that? What do we do about it? No, because everyone's just hoarding coins, right? I feel like everyone's just hoarding coins, really. Realistically, what's people doing with coins? They're hoarding it. No one's really spending it. There's a couple of really big ballers that are buying NFTs, right? Which, that's what I'm doing Saturday. I'm gonna go eat In and Out, and oh, I gotta edit that video today. Fuck. I'm gonna go eat In and Out tomorrow or on Saturday, and then I'm gonna work on my NFTs. Few people are, but it's not being spent the way that crypto is supposed to be spent, right? Like, if it's supposed to replace currency, then it should people should be paying their bills with it, and people should be paying everything else with it, right? But that's not how it's being done right now. Can I just kill this? I don't think so. What the fuck do you need an ATM for, dude? If more places are gonna accept it, that's what I'm saying. Like, the only reason you need ATM is to convert. Is like the ATM thing is just a temporary solution. Like, there's no need for it, right? If it's gonna do the job of being currency, there's no need for it. Bitcoin ATM machines don't have no place there. Think about it. Everyone has a phone. Why wouldn't you just use your wallet? You need to make a payment? Use the thing to get a QR code. It'll just scan it. It'll put in the address. There's no need, right? The ATM thing is just a temporary fix. That thing is not gonna be useful at all. Well, eventually. Not like to start. That makes sense. You're gonna need it for a transitionary period, but what I'm saying is, like, Bitcoin ATMs are gonna be a thing of the past. They're gonna be like phone booths. You're gonna see them come in and then leave. But yeah, alts, baby. I wonder how, the one alt that I'm kind of hyped for, and I really think can pop off, and I'm looking to flip it ASAP, is Graft. Oh, what is it? Graph? GRT. Bro, as soon as that thing pops, I'm selling. Oh man. Wait, how come this chat stopped scrolling? Okay, yeah, there's not gonna be that much hacking in that one, dude. That's why the whole physical keys and Bitcoin wallets is gonna be a huge thing. That's where a lot of money is in. That's kind of why I got, so I kind of went heavy in uni swap. I think there's gonna be a lot of transactions between DeFi conversion, and I think once people understand what uni actually does, I think people are gonna more or less, once people just Google DeFi, they're gonna find uni pretty quickly. So you see those thieves in, like, I forget what country, but they stole a Bitcoin ATM. They like took it out of there, and then they're like, I don't think people understand how it works. Like, do they actually think there's like coins in there? So they have the machine, so what? Good luck with the keys. Oh my god. So slow. Yeah, but then here's the thing. Why would you need that if you have a phone? Like, what can that ATM offer? That's the see, that's the thing about Bitcoin. That's how amazing Bitcoin is. That's how amazing crypto is, dude. You don't need... because cash exists. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. Like, you're gonna see it come and go. Like I said, there's no need for, like I said, in crypto world, there's no need for an ATM. We're almost at the point even with cash where we don't need ATM. There's a movie I want to watch. It's called O Economica. And you just get to watch like the Bank of Berlin explain how they print money. And he like, well, I give you a piece of paper, and then I give you the money, and then you buy what you need. And then he's like trying to explain it, and you can totally see him stumbling trying to explain it, because he knows as he's explaining it, it's just full of shit. Oh, Economica or some shit. I'm gonna watch it. Oh, Economics or something. Right. It's for businesses that aren't adopters of crypto. You're seeing it now. Good. Good, dude. 3 types of people in this world, my dude. Those who see it when shown, those who do not see it. Good job. At least you're not. Good to know you're not at the very bottom, dude. Because I know some bottom people, and it fucking sucks. It's like, how are you so stupid? I sit there and I wonder that. I'm like, how are you so dumb? Like, okay, why do I need this? Explain it to them. Okay, but I don't think I need it. Okay. Like, why don't you think you need it? I don't see how it could be useful. Okay, what about this? No. No. I just don't see how that could be useful. Do you think this is useful? Yeah. You think this could be? Yeah. But and they just don't. It's just a round and round you go. It's the worst. Meeting people like this. It's like you agree with everything except for that one thing. Okay. Oh, dude, yeah, me too, dude. I only have one really, really close friend. The other ones just all got kids and shit, and then they just got busy with other shit. And I was like, you know what? Go focus on being a kid or a parent. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go get in and out this weekend with one of them. You know how I know the market's gonna crash? It's when I invest in it. I'm just kidding. Some bad luck though. My friend was all salty about that one. I was like, dude, you do know I bought it like 2 to 3 hours before you, right? When it was even higher. I just told you after because I thought it was gonna level out, but it's going to boom. He's like, he bought it at like 25 or something, or 24, and it dropped down to like 20, right? And he was freaking out. Dude, I fucking bought it at 28, 27. Do you understand how much more frustrating that was? I was like, oh man, there goes like a fifth of my money, just gone. I mean, it's not gone, but like it looks like it's gone based on actual dollars. And I'm just like, oh, I gotta wait on this one. But watch, tomorrow, good day. Saturday, also a great day. ATH, baby. Dude, I don't think Bitcoin has enough swing to break past 70. I don't think Bitcoin's gonna break through 70, dude. Am I an asshole for saying that? Yeah. Because I'm usually wrong. Reverse psychology, my dude. You can't really do that, but I mean, you can to an extent, but not like always. I know what you mean. You're oversimplifying it to an extent, but I know what you mean. I understand what you're getting at. Like, you do some analysis. You do the bare minimum, which is the all-time highs and the all-time lows. I don't know if you do stocks, but Raytheon is a great one to buy right now. Basically, I'm giving my friend all of the stock trades, so he makes all the money. I told him I'm basically gonna pay for half his. I was like, dude, if you invest in these things, I'm gonna pay for half of your student loan. He's like, all right, dude, like, cause he asked me for investment tips, cause he realized that I was actually pretty fucking good at picking winners. He's like, dude, like you're actually like good, so just tell me some ones that you believe in or some ones that you go in on, and I'll just throw some money into it too, and I'll just wait on it. Some, like, he regrets not going in on a lot of the ones I mentioned because, like, he'd probably buy a house. Actually, real talk, he'd probably just get a down payment on a house with that money. Some of the coins I picked, oof, they didn't like 10x, but they're like 4 to 5x. And knowing my friend, he would have just went pretty fucking hard. I'm just salty that I couldn't buy Saitama yesterday because it's up like 30%, and it's gonna continue going up. Once it hits KuCoin, it's gonna be so much. Yep, that's why Bitcoin. That's exactly why I think Bitcoin's slowing down on the crypto thing, dude. Also, why I got so lucky, I just had a kind of a it's not that realization. That's a much different take, but I just felt like Bitcoin wasn't gonna move as quickly as the other coins because at this point it's pretty normie and no one's actually trying to spend it. What I was talking about earlier. It's like similar but completely different. You know what I mean? Like you talking about that, it's like the slave to the Bitcoin, and me explaining, like thinking that no one's spending the Bitcoin. So it's like along the same thing, right? Like people are slaves to the Bitcoin because they're not actually spending the Bitcoin, right? So yeah, that's good. Smart people in here, different perspectives. It's kind of cool. I didn't even think of that. I was more thinking that the altcoins are more likely to move because the amount that you spend there is more realistic to what you would spend on real items, right? I'm talking about things that are like about $5 to $10 a coin. I feel like around there is pretty, in America, is pretty reasonable to spend, I feel. I feel like that's Like, you can pay for gas, groceries, with coins that are worth about $5 to $10. And so that's why I thought I would invest in more altcoins, because I think people are gonna spend more altcoins. Like, I think businesses are gonna be like, like a dog food company will be like, yeah, you know what? If you buy with Dogecoin, we give like a 30% discount or some shit, right? And these coins are gonna start turning into industries. That's what I genuinely think is gonna happen. And they're gonna be into the metaverse, kind of that kind of streamlined thinking. They have some long ass eyebrows sometimes. That one's okay. I pulled that one out. That's why I see the future headed. Dude, I kind of YOLO'd pretty hard on XMR. I decided that I'm going heavy in DeFi. Because like people are more likely to spend that than crypto. Fuck, my footrests keep falling. There we go. So back to what I was saying. Oh my god. What was I saying? I was still talking about crypto. Oh yeah, the altcoins are gonna be the ones people spend. They're gonna be more comfortable spending that shit. I can't wait till people start spending Doge. And you know what happens when people spend coin, right? The value goes up and down. It fluctuates a lot more. It's more dynamic. Yo, how about a big fat LOL at America just printing money? Like, yo, where'd that money come from? I think so too. I just don't think not yet. But then because I think not yet, it's probably gonna pop off real soon. Oh, should I just buy 100? I don't really want to put money into this because Because I'm not invested in a lot of these other ones that it's linked to. That's why. Fuck it. Alright, whatever. If it pops off, it pops off. Wait, planting trees? They're planting trees?
Can't carry anymore. Impossible. Yes.
Yes.
Alright, homie. I think I'm gonna YOLO. Oh wait, I want that. Oh no, it's gone forever. Oh no. Oh. I'll know the other game is over because people will start showing up.
Greetings.
One token is one tree? No way. Alright. I guess I'm gonna have to buy a bunch. So every coin that's mined, it's a very interesting idea. Oh, I see. It's by donation, so you buy the tokens and you donate it.
Yes.
Oh no! Let's see, I want to read what you said, because this isn't very important. I'm just here to leech experience for the most part. Hey, so my question is it worth staking? Do you stake? And is it worth it? I always feel like you could always just make better returns instead of staking it. But I mean, if you're long, I mean, I guess, right? Me neither. That is where we agree, my dude. Ah. Oh shit. Oh shit. Never understood why people don't carry around keys when you're doing these runs.
I am overburdened. Impossible.
Oh, perfect.
Good to see you.
Good day.
Let's see cows. I guess I'll create some items. Yeah, well, that's the whole reason I don't get into it. Is like I feel like I can do better with it. Basically, once you're in, it's a whole thing to get out. That's the way I look at that. It's another like thing to jump through. God, I'm missing my foot thing. That's what fell. Also, I need to wash my pillowcase again because I'm getting this giant pimple on my fucking face again. Always happens when I don't wash my pillowcase. Oh no, I was thinking about looking at crypto right now, but it's like, it's not Sunday. What do you think about the Rittenhouse case? Tell me what you think about Rittenhouse, because I'll tell you what I think. I mean, the whole state is out of order. You wanna know what I think happened? George Soros and he kind of wanted them to fight, right? He wanted them to fight.
Good afternoon.
First of all, he's a patriot. I don't care what anyone has to say about that. Right, first and foremost. He's a patriot. Second of all, anyone who disagrees can suck a dick. Yeah, starting with mine. It's like the OJ case all over again. Yeah, well, it's anything to get the jurisdiction off of the case that would maybe put a bunch of politicians behind bars. Right? Isn't there a person that literally, where Vanity Fair actually wrote, like, hey, Epstein is taking Kevin Spacey and Bill Clinton on trips on his jet? And it's like, wait a minute. Knowing what we know now, right? Are we talking about that Epstein? Wait a minute. Talking about Kevin Spacey? Talking about Kevin Spacey? Bill Clinton? If a cop did, yeah. Well, do you want my crazy take on it? Cause I'll give you my crazy take. My take's always insane. People are like, what? This is all planned from BLM. This is the whole point of the whole rioting. Basically, the counties, like, why were those 3 people even there? Like, why were those 3 people even there, right? First of all, those 3 people were there because they were let out of jail during that weird, we're just gonna let people out of jail for that did things like molestation and sexual assault and aggravated assault. Just as long as it's not like murder, they just let these people out. Once they let these people out, they drove them all throughout the country to burn down these cities. These people don't even live in the areas that they were fucking protesting in. They were burning shit down. They don't live there. They don't reside there. They're hired thugs. So, George Soros knows this, and he knows American people have guns, right? And he knew it'd get to the point where Americans would get so sick and tired of their cities getting burnt down that people would show up with weapons and defend it. And that's what they were trying to do. They were trying to get him to defend it in a manner that would allow the government to pass more strict gun laws to take guns away from us. I don't know how the court's still going on. As soon as that guy basically admitted that he pointed the weapon at him and then got shot, it's like, okay, case is over. He just admitted it's over. We don't need to play this fucking game anymore. Talthol. Word. Talthol Ort M. Tal. No way. I did it. Oops. I should be at 75. Look at that cast rate. I just did it. See? I'm at 75, baby. I was off by quite a, like 10, see? This is the max, 35. Let's see, $0 blind. I also think if it gets crazy when I think is if the government is not going to help, and if a citizen steps in and tries to protect the community, you end up like Rittenhouse. That's exactly the message they're trying to send, and they're trying to make him guilty, so that other people would also become guilty of this shit. Do you see? Are you seeing it now? Yep. That's the whole message. But then the whole thing is he's supposed to lose. But he's not going to. Because given the circumstances, it didn't go the way they wanted it. Which is, he was supposed to fire prematurely at these people, where they're gonna be like, if people are gonna protest peacefully, is what the narrative was gonna be. Peaceful, by the way. Peaceful protest. He's not allowed to shoot at these people. That's what they wanted, but dude, shout out to that kid. Oh my god, this is so good. Shout out to that kid for the immense amount of trigger discipline for a 17-year-old. I would have, if I was 17 and those people were chasing me, I would have been popping off way earlier, dude. I would have been like, pop, 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 pop. Pop, pop, bitch. Pop, 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 pop. Bitch. You know, that's what I would have been like. But that kid didn't. He didn't just pop off, dude. He was controlled with them shots. So, shout out to that kid. Oh my god, I keep going to the wrong one. Well, the case should be over. He should have won already. Like, they should have thrown this case out the other day, but you know what they're doing, right? More suspense because the Ghislaine Maxwell case is coming up. So they're going to show you how ineffective and incorrect the justice system is, and then Ghislaine Maxwell is going to come in. And it's going to get even worse. People are going to be like, wow, why did we let this happen? Oh, I'm definitely going to probably socket that. Dude, shout out to that kid though. At first I clowned on him, but then as soon as LeBron James came in and said a word, I was like, alright, well fuck. Alright, now I'm actually picking sides. Because first of all, fuck LeBron James, dude. The fuck? It's like, first of all, LeBron, you cry over a fucking game that you're just dribbling a fucking ball around, trying to get into a fucking hole, you fucking Hoto, you fucking gay motherfucker. Like, go fuck yourself. Sorry. I really don't think he's gonna win, even though he should. I think that's what they're gonna do. I think they're gonna rub it in our face to be like, look, man, we just do whatever the fuck we want. And people are gonna be like, oh my god, I can't believe the government just does what the fuck they want. I guess they're the government. Meanwhile, I'm just reminding people that 40% of police beat their wives. 40% that we know of, that is. I'm not gonna lie, I really thought this was the case where people are gonna realize that the media lies so much, because if you watch the case or if you read the news, there's two different stories. Well, he shouldn't really be on the side. He should be on the side of the truth. But he's starting to see how ridiculous the prosecutor is. It's like, wait a minute. So you've never seen this guy before? Okay, so you have seen this guy before. And it was right before, okay. So you approached him, you weren't threatening him at all. Okay, so you were coming after him, okay? But you didn't have a weapon. Okay, but okay, now you had a weapon. Okay, the gun just happened to be in your hand. Okay, and then now in this scenario, you're letting us know that not only was the gun in your hand, you pointed your weapon at him. And I'm just sitting here like, wait, what is going on? Need that shit.
At your service.
I'm really hoping he's on the side of justice, because honestly it's a bullshit trial. It should be over. As soon as he said that he pointed the gun at him, and this guy's bringing up TikTok, that guy should have asked him what is TikTok. It should have went along the lines of him being like, so, Kyle, can you tell us what is TikTok? Because my daughter's using it. I have no idea what it is. I have no idea how it's used. Made a couple of videos, no one likes it. They told me to get lost, faggot. They say I'm a molester. They say I'm a bitch. How do I use it? My favorite is the video game one. That's when I knew that the prosecutor lost. God damn it, I keep getting these. So in the video game, you have like a rifle and a shotgun. And he's like, yeah, and a pistol. I would have been like, yo, I've lost so many pistol rounds. Let me tell you. Let me tell you how many times I've lost when the guy has an AK and I got a pistol. Or when I have an AK and that guy got a pistol. I've lost those. People say I win these. It's not true. I lose these too. I am also known to lose. Yeah, it's like, damn. MFers act like shit sweet. Oh, that shit's junk. You should the prosecutor? Dude, I feel like he's just trying to get likes on Reddit. So on TikTok you say trying to make it famous. What does that mean? It's like a kid trying to make it famous. Trying not have to work a desk job. Where does the gun play into this? Like what? I don't know. How does the fucking virus play into this court case, dude? I don't know. If I was Kyle, I'd be like, wait a minute, news. How come I'm a white supremacist? Wait a minute. Why am I a white supremacist? I don't understand where I became a racist here. When I shot at 3 white people. That's what I want to see from Kyle. Wait a minute, news. How come I'm racist? Wait a minute, I missed this. I need to understand this. How am I racist? The men I shot at were white. He's like, I'm so confused. Wait, I'm a white nationalist? Why? Because I'm white? He doesn't even look white, real talk. He looks kind of Mexican. That's what I was thinking the whole time. I was like, you think he's a fucking Mexican plant? He could be a Mexican plant. Like peyote. He could be peyote. Did I just join the wrong game? No. 15 is next. Alright, cool.
Afternoon.
Dude, have you seen what Newsweek and them are like posting about the trial? It's so crazy. It's like all people need to do is watch like 5 to 10 minutes and just realize how full of shit the media is about the trial. Oh, like prosecutor does this and it's like that didn't happen at all. In fact, the opposite happened. In fact, the person that got shot at, where he got his bicep obliterated, yeah, he basically threw the court case away. Also, if you're not laughing at what's going on in California, god damn it, I'm sorry. Why is California so fucking stupid, dude? Gavin Newsom goes off to do some satanic fucking shit, right? He's gone, right, for 2 fucking weeks. Shows up out of nowhere, right? Just nowhere, just shows up and extends the state of emergency of California after attending a wedding without a mask. And this is without a mask. He's just declaring a state of an emergency due to COVID after being pictured at a wedding. No social distancing, no mask, right? No masks at all. Just Gavin Newsom being a fucking dickwad. Fag piece of shit, gaylord motherfucker, right? Oh no, dude, are they gonna impose on my freedom of speech, dude? Oh no, I'm not allowed to say hateful shit anymore, dude? Fuck him. That guy sucks the fattest dicks, dude. He sucks the fattest. Oh my god, dude, come on. Haha, California, yeah, you telling me, dude. Alright, well this is a perfect time for me to take a piss anyways. I'll be right back. This is perfect. Dude, he disappeared for 2 weeks and then he just shows up. He's like, I'm extending the state of emergency. Oh yeah, those pictures of me at a fucking wedding without a mask and no social distancing. Don't worry about that. I'm a fucking douchebag. Dude, him shutting down the ports is such bullshit. How's that Gavin tax? Fuck him, dude. No one voted to keep him in office. That's how rigged the system is. I don't know anyone that voted to keep him there. Put on a hoodie. There we go. How's that Gavin tax? Yo. First of all, nobody voted for him. Second of all, he's a piece of shit. Third of all, Fuck Gavin Newsom. I don't know if I said that already. What else did I want to mention? Oh yeah, he basically shut down all the ports, and he's making it so people can't actually deliver goods, just letting shit rot. I mean, the thing that pissed me off the most about Gavin, the fucking gay faggot Newsom, right? The thing that pissed me off the most about that fucking douchebag is when he shut down his competitors' vineyards because of COVID so he can sell more wine. Like, if that doesn't tell you that's just pure scumbag shit faggotry, right? If you don't think that's some faggotry right there, you can go fuck off, man, because that's the biggest bullshit. It's like, hey dude, you like free market? Well, what if the government stepped in and was like, hey, you're not actually allowed to sell? And oh, guess what vineyard's open? Mine. Guess who's getting all the business? And guess who's gonna raise the prices? And guess who's not gonna get harassed by the cops? This is a crazy coincidence, dude. You don't think that there's a, how does one say, conflict of interest there, do you? I don't think there could possibly be a conflict of interest, right? Oh. Like, there's no way there could ever possibly be a conflict of interest between the governor's vineyards and legislation. Yeah, you know what climate change is, right? Or do you not? Climate change is the new eugenics, dude. It's the new Hitler movement. It's how we're gonna be okay with people dying. No, which is stupid. First of all, how ridiculous is it that we're gonna get hit? Didn't the elites just meet flying private jet? How much fuel does that use? That's interesting. How much did that pollute though? Oh, okay. And then isn't it weird the shit they talked about? The mRNA gene therapy, the light. What is the shit that they're installing in the lights right now? Downtown's getting it. Crazy conspiracy time, but they're installing lights that turn on and off neurons. I forget what it's called in scientific terms, but it's a real thing. They can turn on and off neurons, allowing them to genetically modify people based on light. And now do you understand why Bill Gates is trying to block out the sun? Does it make sense? I can't believe I got exactly what I wanted, which was a weapon that had the fastest cast, because now I'm at 75. I don't know what I was talking about. I do this every now and then. I just hit a fugue state and I just talk about something. Gavin Newsom. Oh yeah. What do you think's gonna happen with Ghislaine Maxwell? You think people are just gonna let the government get away with this one too? Also, holy shit, did I get attacked by like a group of furry kids the other day? And the funniest thing is, like, one of the kids that's a furry looks like a normal skinny kid, like a little. But then now I'm realizing that these skinny kids are just malnourished, complete soy boys. Do you know? Have you heard about Metaverse? Have you heard about that thing, Metaverse? Like Facebook's turning into Metaverse. Have you heard about that? Yeah, Ghislaine Maxwell's sister. That's her project. I believe Christine Maxwell. Ghislaine Maxwell's father has been in the business of blackmailing celebrities and like politicians for years. Ghislaine Maxwell took over the business. Do you understand who Jeffrey Epstein is and what he did? What he did? Yeah, the island children. You know that he got caught by the government for having these children's sex parties, right? Did you know that? He already been busted once? Or did you not know? Did you not know that the US government actually got him for doing exactly what they got him for doing right now? Back in like 2011. Did you know that? Like a decade ago. Did you know they caught him? And then he was sentenced to for like 7 years. And then you won't believe this. This is crazy. The government let him out in 2 years. And then they gave him money and real estate. Gee, I wonder why. Okay, now let's rewind back even 10 years, early 2000. There's a person in Belgium called the Belgian Beast, or the Beast of Belgium. And he got busted because a 9-year-old and a 13-year-old escaped his sex dungeon. But just like Epstein, he got let out and the government gave him real estate and a bunch of money. When they caught him again, they found a sex dungeon that children were probably being fucked and murdered to. And they had a bunch of evidence: hair, semen, blood. But the government, you know what they did? They kept delaying the case for I think over 7 or 8 years. And then guess what happened to the evidence? It's no longer good. Isn't that crazy? Wow. Good job, government. Good job. Don't even get arrested. Yeah, because they work for the cops.
Good afternoon.
They work for the CIA at that point. You do know that? Did you not watch the Larry Nassar Olympic team trial? The FBI and CIA were 100% in on those little girls getting molested. In fact, I think our CIA were actually jerking off to those pictures of our Olympic team gymnasts, of their nudes and shit. I think they were just jerking off to that shit. It's crazy how evil our country is. People just don't want to admit it. Guess what? We're the bad guys. We are the bad guys. No, but you know that America is the #1 consumer and producer of child pornography, right? You know that almost 1 million children go missing every year in this country? Do you know about the underground bases in America? Oof, dude, I'm about to open your eyes to a bunch of shit. You about to be on my level where you're gonna hate that we get away with this shit because everyone's so distracted with other shit that doesn't concern us, like war. No, but then remember Sacha Baron Cohen, the guy that plays Borat? Remember when he was filming that one movie and then he was in Las Vegas? Bruno, he was filming Bruno, and he in Las Vegas accidentally uncovered a child human trafficking ring, and then he got the guy on tape like basically admitting that he can like sell him a child and like solve his problems of like, because he was like doing an act of like how he killed a child just to see how far he could take it, and the dude was offering, and so he turned it into the FBI and not a single arrest was made. No, but that's what people don't understand. That's what the government is. That's the people who get into politics. Arizona senator caught with what, child pornography again? Like, how many times does this shit have to happen before people realize, oh my god, another one. Oh my god, I was late. It's all good. Well, here's the thing that you don't understand. This is how government works. So in the beginning, a town gets established, right? Some burglars or something happens, and it's like, oh shit, dude, we need some organization. We need someone to organize and protect us. And it's like, alright, cool, well, here we go. Organize a squad, we took care of the bad guys, it's peaceful again. And it's like, oh cool, well guess what, politician dude? We don't really need you. And the politician's like, wait a minute, you guys need me though. And in fact, my rate's gone up. Because the crime went up. It's like, what do you mean the crime went up? And then he like pays people to make the crime go up. Which is what happens in politics, right? And then once the crime goes up, it's like, oh, people are like, oh no, we need more protection. And so eventually what happened to politics is it just became overrun with criminals and pedophiles. They're living life knowing they can get away with anything they want. Anything. It's hard to imagine because you would think that people wouldn't do this. But the Rothschilds are incredibly sick people. People just enjoying watching Squid Game when I'm like, dude, that's so cruel. Because people had to live that. And people died. A lot of people fucking died. I don't know where they did it. Probably in the underground bases. Dude, why do you think these politicians are friends with criminals? Why do you think the politicians, before this COVID thing, let out all the prisons? Guess what programs we don't know about, dude? The programs that they're going to. They're probably getting messages and emails, because guess who has the email list of these people? Guess who helped them set up an email while they were in prison? The prison systems. So guess who's emailing these people? Because after they taught them how to check email, they are. And it's like, hey dude, you go protest, burn down some buildings, we're gonna pay you. Go look into it, dude. George Soros paid Antifa and BLM to protest against each other in 2016, and again this time around. It happened again. Why do they do it? It's so we demand more government. We don't need government, man. Did you see what happened in I think Seattle? When they mandated the vaccines for police. Police in protest did police work. They actually did real police work. They fed the homeless. They helped the homeless. They spent like a day with the homeless, like probably like giving them haircuts and doing all, like, come on, dude. What you're telling us we need to defund the police, and then as soon as you do that, the police actually do police work? That's the funniest shit in the world. How are people not laughing at how funny that shit is? That shit's so funny, dude. It's like, no, you think about it, dude. Just think about it for a second, dude. That's so funny. Yeah, that's so basically there's a great book that I always recommend, because that just explains to you why politics even exists at this point in time, when we're at a point where we can SJW so hard, right? We can SJW for each other so hard. We don't even need like juries and police. We know what's right and what's wrong. But we're criticizing other countries for, like in Saudi, when they catch a pedophile, dude, they drag him through the streets, they beat him, and then they burn him alive. It's fucking crazy. It's like, hey, if you ever think about touching little children, that's what's gonna happen, right? Not in America. Touch little children, guess what, dude? You're hired by the government, dude, because they want some kids. It's like, you know about, have you heard about the Franklin scandal, where they were flying in young boys for the president to have sex with at crazy hours of the night, like midnight? And then go look at what Biden's doing. Why is he flying migrant children to the White House at 2, 3, 4 a.m., dude? Is he giving them a tour? Oh, at those hours? That's weird. If you really want to know why we're giving these migrant families almost $500,000, is that's how much a kid costs. It sounds so morose, but that's how much a human life costs. So Biden is flying these unidentified migrant kids that are just being separated, that we'll never know about, to do whatever with it, right? And he's got to pay the Mexican cartel, right? He's got to pay them. Okay? Kids aren't just free. They're not free, dude. He's got to fucking pay the man. Can't just like not pay. You know what I mean? Oh man, if only you also, do you know that like the Washington DC, the capital, the pentagram, right? Like the White House is at the very bottom of the pentagram, right? You know that, right? Like, we're a nation built on Satanism. What study did I read about today? I read about a Operation Ghost or Operation, what was the name of it? But it was an operation where they took a submarine and then they teleported it to another part of the world and then they teleported it back. And the people that were on board felt very sick and a lot of them died shortly after. But that's conspiracy, dude. The government would never try this shit. Think about if you had all the infinite money and power. Would you not try to figure out what's going on this planet? You'll start to see it, dude. I love, like, first of all, do you believe in the New World Order? That's my first question. I always ask people, because I love this one. This one's my favorite. Like, are you kidding? Gemini. I'm insane, dude. Oops. Oh, that's crazy, dude. We are so incompatibly compatible, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? We are incompatible, but we're compatible. We're like either enemies or we're gonna be really cool. As like, so when's your birthday? Like in the next couple weeks, or did it just pass? It's around this time, right? Yeah, but it's around this time, right? Or am I mistaken? Pretty sure it is, because I'm pretty sure my buddy's a Scorpio, because his birthday's coming up, like this weekend. Might be the ending of it, but alright, cool. Yeah. So what you want out of me is commitment. You want, like, basically me being like, I'm never gonna betray. Which I have that, but then it's a Gemini. Like, you betray me or you show me a sign, it's like, boom. And what I'm learning from my friend is like, most of the time Scorpios have no idea what's going on in terms of that shit. They have no idea. They're just like, wait, what? That's how you took it? And it's always Scorpios being like, man, I kind of wanted to reach out, but I didn't. It's like, kind of should have, dude. Kind of weird. People that don't believe in astrology, it's like, why, dude? Check it out. Keep an open mind. Not everything's gonna be correct, but you'll start seeing things that are real and what's not, and like knowing is kind of cool. Yeah, you 100% agree. Yeah, I know how that shit works, dude. I keep an open mind, so I've been seeing things. He just described you right there. Yeah. That's my boy. My boy's like that too. Like, otherwise, dude, you know what the funniest thing is like, I thought he hated me, dude. I thought he was trying to betray me and do all this shit. And then, like, once I realized, nah, he's just like that. Like, that's just him. There's no way to explain it. That's just how he be. Yeah, exactly. Like, he told his girl. I thought that was the craziest thing. He like told me, he's like, man, I didn't hear from you for like 10 days, dude. He's like, I remember like every day just talking about girl being like, man, I should reach out. Yeah, but I don't want to bother him. But I should really reach out. Yeah, but he might be busy and like it might be inconvenient. He might take it like this way or that, and it's like whole time I'm just like, man, I wish you'd just reach out, dude. I don't know, I feel all weird cause Gemini shit, dude. Every now and then you just get kind of like depressed and weird. It just happens, man. Yeah, and then my buddy didn't mean anything by it. He just wasn't sure what to do. You know. And I get that. Yeah, exactly. And then, like, what I notice about my friend, and probably you too, is sometimes you just like straight up alone time. Like, you just want to just completely zonk out and like just have something take your mind off everything. And it's weird. Like, to me, that's just weird. Because, you know, Gemini being all social and all that shit, right? Very interesting shit. Like, sometimes they just want to, like, and it's not like, I feel like Geminis take time away because they're like feeling weird about shit. At least that's me and like two of my other buddies that I've noticed their patterns. It's weird. Like, people that don't believe in astrology, it's like, they just keep it on mind, check it out, look into it. You'll start realizing there's some things that are like, okay, this stuff is correct, some things wrong, but some things are right. No, you should though. That's the thing I'm getting my buddy into. My buddy, yeah, he basically says he likes the fact that I'm always challenging him. He's like, no one else does this. He's like, sometimes I hate it, but he's like, but honestly I appreciate it. I'm always challenging, just like I'm challenging you to do shit, right? You don't want to fucking do that. But then at a certain point you realize you kind of should, and then once you get convinced, you're just gonna start doing it. Dude, my buddy's gonna start doing yoga and origami, dude. I'm like, dude, you need to figure out how to do this shit. Like, you don't even understand because you've never done it. He tells me things like, I wish I was good at arts and crafts. And I was like, well, this is how you get good. Huh. Yeah. Yeah, and what I'm realizing is, like, you're probably like my buddy. It's like, dude, when you reach out for happy birthday, you're like, yo, anytime you want this, right? And you're expecting that person to reach out and take you up on it. And the thing you don't realize is, like, they're probably not going to. They're expecting you to do it. But then in your mind, it just makes sense that they would just hit you up for it, because that's how you operate, right? It's just so crazy, dude. Life is such a weird conundrum of things. Yeah, and you just expecting them to be like, dude, just hit me up, man. I let you know that this is available and I'd love to do this thing, so just let me know and then I'm down. But you're not gonna like be like, yo, you know what, I think I'm gonna plan this and then do it. You that's not you, right? Oh, I stole someone or someone did. Yep, exactly. That's what my buddy is about. It's so funny. Like, he told me he would take me out for my birthday, and then, because I'm a Gemini, I'm expecting him to be like, "Yo, this is what's gonna happen." It's like, it's never gonna happen. It's never gonna happen. Dude. He's never gonna do it. And it like does me no good to get upset at all about it, right? Because it's not his intent. He already extended. And so I like realized this, and now it's his birthday, and like now we're gonna go out to eat, and he said he'd take me out for my birthday, and I'm gonna feel so bad if he buys both of our food, cause he knows how much I eat, and I think that's why. I think he thinks it's he's down. He's like, all right. And most of the time he tells me I've challenged him in ways where like he wouldn't have done things. Like, you're not the type of person that's going to be asking for like raises and doing that shit. Like, you're not gonna take the initiative. But basically I've been challenging him in those ways where he's doing that shit. Like I said, dude, last year he basically told me, he's like, dude, you have no idea, it's crazy. He's like, I've gotten a raise, I got promotion, I did this. All these things I was able to do because, like, he's like, all of those, like, you influenced my decision. I was like, damn, dude, that's powerful. I've gotten that from a lot of people in my life. Now I realize that, like, I'm like the gift giver. Right now I'm giving people the gift of stock picks because I don't really care about stocks. It's so rigged that I don't like playing it. People that have giant established portfolios, that's who the market's there for. So I just give my other friends my stock picks. I'm like, here's my stock picks, dude. And I know that by giving them that I get money in other ways, and the world will reward me in other things. But yeah, my buddy, he's the type, like, I'm guessing you're the type too, even at work, you just like, I'm not gonna ask for a raise, I'm not gonna inconvenience people. I'm just gonna do my thing, I'm good at politics, you know, that's the way you probably look at it, dude. And then, basically, I challenge him in ways, in saying things like that, you just tell him you want more. Exactly. Like, why should I even bother? Like, he's like, I'm good. I don't want this to jeopardize. And then I was like, we should ask for like a title. He's like, well, I got money. I was like, well, who cares about money? Get a title that will, like, if you can't make the money. Because like I explained, because a lot of people aren't like business savvy like I am. I went to business school. I read so much about business. I was like autistic about business, you know what I mean? So I read a bunch of those self-help business books and whatnot. Anyways, what was I saying? Oh, yeah, if you can't get money, get the title. Because with a title, right, most titles have like a different salary range, right? So you know what you can do? You can keep that position for like 2 months and then start negotiating. Start interviewing. Now you have that title to negotiate with, right? company wants to keep you, they're gonna have to match him, dude. Yeah, dude, I have to explain this shit to my buddy because he doesn't see things like this. I'm sure you don't see things like this, but then it makes sense once I explain it. But that's just not what you're thinking in the beginning. You just aren't thinking about that shit. But at the same time, like, you would make me think about shit that I wouldn't normally think about, and help me come to conclusions about other shit. It's kind of weird. I'm starting to realize, like, we're either gonna be sworn enemies or we're gonna be like really, really cool. Like, there's one or two ways about it. Yeah, it makes sense when I explain it, but then it's not something that was like normal and something you were thinking about. And I think that's what Geminis are. We're jesters, dude. We're theater people. We're the smiley sad face. We're both. I'm so much fun, but if you saw the sadness, you'd be like, damn, you're fucking sad. Not like sad, like, you know, like you're fucking depressed. It's like, damn, dude, you have a lot on your mind. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't seem normal until someone else explains it, because you don't think it is. You're just like, I don't know, this sounds like an inconvenience to them. I think they would just, you know, do it for me if it was a thing, kind of mentality. Oh no, is my game gonna crash on the next one? Yeah, but because of that, like, my buddy says that he's been like, he says that he really feels like his career progressed because of that. And also one of my other buddies, like when I was the best man, he gave me a speech like that too. He told me that. A couple other people as well. You'll even see people that are like in my channel that are mods from way back whenever. You'll see them say similar things too. And it's like, dude, I give, whether you're a janitor, you're a millionaire, even if you're my enemy and you debate me about something I'm passionate about, I will still guide you the right way. Just because I care about that thing more than I dislike you. You know what I mean? Well, Scorpios are quick, dude. It doesn't matter. Scorpios are faster than Geminis. Geminis usually, it's weird, dude. It's like, which theater mask am I wearing, dude? Which one do I wear? They're like, be yourself. It's like, being myself is what doesn't get me laid. Like, being quiet and agreeable is what gets me laid. Being normie, if that makes sense. Oh, is that it? Oh. Alright. Let's join a game and just give shit away. Santa Claus time. Yeah, here we go. Time to just give shit away. Yeah, but then you've probably had a lot of one-nighters or whatever. Alright then. Let's see. One ended when I started my love. Should have just stayed cold. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that one. I just think it's hilarious that my buddy's got it so, he's got it so comfortable that the things he complains about, I'm always laughing. I was like, you know how much worse you can have it right now? I was like, that's what you dude, what you're complaining about right now is like, that's nothing. Like, are you kidding me, dude? Dude, there's people that would beg to have this as their problems. Like, you kidding me right now? I'm like, dude, there's there are people that'll prefer these problems over what they're dealing with right now, dude. Like, you have it pretty good. Like, you're mad that she wants to spend too much time with you. Like, that's your biggest gripe right now. And that she just won't leave you alone at a certain point. It's like, alright, dude, come on. It's like, you just upset that someone, like, is depending on you so much or some shit. I don't know. It's just pretty funny. It's like, I just want, like, to do nothing. It's like, oh, I get it now. I get these people. These Scorpios. They just want, sometimes they just want to do nothing. They just want to be away from everything and do nothing. They're so attached. Well, they're not used to your level of that. It's the funniest thing because that's what draws them in the beginning. That's what brings them in. That's what makes you so seductive. They're like, wow. And then it's like, oh, this is him all the time? And then they get all salty. It's like, yeah. Yeah, sucker. And how they be. And how they be. And on those days, all you want to do is just be left alone, but you don't get that. And you think that they would know better. And that's what pisses you off. Is that you thought they would know better. I'm just telling you how you are. Oh no. It's about fucking time. You see how I explain it? Yeah. I just see a lot of shit for, like, I see a lot of patterns. That's literally it. You just have to explain it to them, and you don't want it to tell them because you feel like it's inconveniencing, but then that person has absolutely no idea. But then, like, again, like, you just expect them to know better. It's the funniest shit, dude. Now I understand that, like, they're just trying to get through it too, you know what I mean? Yeah. Oh man, what is my buddy's girl? Like, I don't know what year she is, but you should find one around that because, and it's so funny. Once you understand that level of neediness and how to like deal with it, it'll work out. My buddy seems to be pretty fucking happy the way things are. Like, he's at the point where I basically have him doing yoga with his girl because I told him that he needs to do it, and that's something he doesn't want to do. But he's gonna do it because he understands that otherwise it'll never get done. He understands that with his girl it'll never get done. That's fucking hilarious. He has to be so unlike himself. That probably sounds uncomfortable to you, to just like make someone do something, to just be like, hey, we're doing this, we're gonna do this now. I bet you're like, damn, that's uncomfortable. You're probably like, God, the anxiety you get just thinking about being in that situation of just having to explain it to somebody. I gotta read this after I kill these fucking cows. Do this thing, see, once a week. Yeah. Well, you're constantly gonna be growing, but in the beginning it's weird because like you don't see it like that. And let's be real, dude. You've had a pretty easy life because you're so easygoing. So like these are like conflicts that you're gonna start having. They're gonna seem like big things, which I always make fun of my buddy about. It's like, are you kidding? I'm like, you know that there's chicks out there that are like just cheating on their men's, right? Like straight up just cheating on them and like stealing from them and shit. Like, you're mad your girl signed you up to do this thing that you don't want to do because she thought you would enjoy it. She thought you would have a good time doing it. Yeah. I'm just like, that's your problem, dude. Yeah, I just want to like not do. I have this thing to do, and I just after that I was just gonna. And it's like, all right. Whether it be movies, sports, or something that they really enjoy, they just like shutting their brain off. So it's just so funny to watch my buddy do that because it didn't make sense to me in the beginning. It was so strange. I'm just like, what? Why are people like this? But then he also showed me a lot about myself, which is kind of funny, right? I think I explained a lot of that stuff I talked about. Oh, I stole that from him? No way.
I can't carry anymore.
Dude, my buddy's really stingy with his money. That's what I'm realizing about him. I'm really salty about something, but then he's like really doesn't want. It's the funniest thing. He'll have no problem spending like $200-300, right? Going out and like eating and doing a bunch of shit, right? Buying tickets. He has no problem doing this shit. Spend $13 because I need something. I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can get. I don't know if I want to like throw in on this. It took me so a while to understand it. It's like, damn, dude. All right, man. It's so weird, the stinginess on certain things. It's not all things, just some things. You'll spend the money on things like unnecessarily if you need, on things you like. You know, if you think it's worth it. But if it's like, I don't know. I don't think I want to spend any money. Let's see. No, he goes out a lot. He goes out a lot. He's not like offering to buy things, but like he'll spend it if he like is in the mood for it. No, he can always ball out. It's just that no, he just got a girl. He's probably gonna get married eventually. Oh man, what was I gonna say? No, I'm debating if I should buy a bunch of more coins right now. That's what I'm doing. I have a really good feeling for Sunday. Let's see, I bet the market's tanking. Tell me it's tanking right now. Oof. It's not doing that well. Yeah, it's not doing that well. How was this one done? What do you say? Yeah. I should have sold more of my OMG. I'm kind of mad I didn't completely cash out, but it's close to cashed out. So, it's not the worst. Like, I could have, you know, not cashed out any. You know? So, there's no need for greed. I realize the more greedy I am, the less I earn. It's like what I said, like that's why I give away stock tips. Cause I know that if I give that away, that I'll get it back. So funny. It's like I want to be such a dick to my friend, but then it's like he's not trying to be a dick. He's not trying to be difficult. He's just trying to just do his thing, dude. It's just how they operate. You know, but that other guy that was in here, a couple of his coins, he balanced out. He has such a fucking well-balanced portfolio. I was actually pretty impressed. I was like, oh, you did pretty good. You got like a little bit of everything. You got a little bit of this market. You got a little bit of that market. Like, he had it. So I'm guessing he's not hurting. Let me go take a look. My portfolio took a fucking like what? Like a 4% dive, which kind of hurts. But then I'm up like crazy amounts. So I go boo-hoo. It's just like when you're used to just it making money all the time. I'm gonna just keep eating honey. I don't really give a fuck. I'm definitely making money tomorrow. So. Will you get this game yet or what? Man, I gotta buy a bunch of shirts. I'm about to tie-dye a bunch of these shirts and I'm gonna sell them. I'm gonna take a piss. But creamed honey, amazing. Man, people have no idea what's going on. What'd you say? Let's see. Let me read this. Oh, I was listening to it. Should we put it back on? Oh, what happened? Is it down? Are they getting shut down? Bro, what the fuck? They keep shutting down CUMTOWN, dude.
Damn.
Who doesn't love luxury items?
Exactly.
I know.
I would love a big leather chair to sit in.
I want a fur
Instead of
coat.
this bullshit leather couch.
I want a fur ass coat, dude.
I want a fur wife.
Fabergé.
I want to marry some kind of fucked up animal.
Yep. YouTube,
No,
YouTube
like
bitch made, dude. YouTube straight up
Oh,
bitch
Like
made.
it's a nice fleece woman. You can fuck any part of her.
Gotta figure out what platform I'm gonna take over. I gotta do Rumble, I guess.
Have any intention of going to Guatemala. And also, it's the wrong kind of hair.
Yeah.
The wrong fur.
I'm just a,
Not coarse. Yeah. Huge over.
it's just a jar of cum, dude.
Yo, there was a woman who grows a
See.
fucking beard. And I was so mad. And she took the internet and she was like, I'm fucking. I look good. I don't care. I'm not shaving. It's like, what the fuck? Why can't I grow a nice fucking thick ass
Oh,
beard?
you mean that Sikh woman?
No, it's
No,
honey.
it was like a fat white lady.
Because somebody took a picture of some Sikh lady in the airport. She had like a fucking big ass beard.
How I feel about YouTube.
And someone was like,
They're trying to thought police us.
Ooh,
Yeah, yeah,
You know they got some fucked up butt cheeks. You know that is a fucked up pussy butt cheek area, my friend.
yeah, I mean, they're disgusting. And that one lady, somebody like shamed her in the airport.
The beard lady?
Yeah, and then she found it, and she's like, yeah, that's what it looked like.
Do you know how much pedophilia happens on
I'm so sorry.
YouTube that they could prevent, which they don't?
It's like, no, man, double down. Go even harder.
Isn't that
I mean,
weird?
shouts out to her for being cool with having a beard, but why can't I have a beard? God, give me a nice fat fucking beard.
I'm sure you guys could trade.
Isn't that strange? No?
Yeah.
You don't think that's strange?
Cut her skin off. The rosy ass cheeks are medically
It's
rosy.
like that Dr.
Too
Seuss
jolly for my own
story
good.
about the guys with stars on their bellies.
What's that?
The Sneetches. You remember that
Is that a
one?
Holocaust thing?
No, it's like the old guy comes out.
All
And he's like,
children's books are
the old guy comes out and he's like, "There's too many fucking Sneetches in this neighborhood."
Pull up
No,
your pants, you
no one
fucking
finds it
sneetches.
weird that
Yeah, I love Dr.
YouTube is trying to censor and thought police.
Dude, loud sneech music. No daughter of mine is gonna be
Yeah.
a sneech
His
lover.
gold Sneetch tooth. His spats. Coming around my house with his spats and his dice necklace.
No, I don't remember that particular one. That particular Dr. Seuss. But it sounds good. I'm gonna check it out.
Yeah, this should be the year Staub gets into children's books.
I finally finished The Bronx is Burning.
Oh wow, congrats.
It's very good.
Even though your
I
shirt
found
is
out-
on Inside Out.
Yeah, listen, I'm struggling. Me and Ellis.
And first of all, shirt is on is a strong word. I wouldn't go so far to say that.
It's mostly
Shirt is
on.
It's a crop
It's
top.
mostly on. If sure, you can see my entire belly button, but nipples are intact.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, to be fair, we
This is what I think about YouTube.
I'm wearing
I gotta figure out what platform.
you know.
I think Rumble is the way to go, but no one's on there yet.
What was that? What were we talking about? I feel like I was really getting. Oh, The Bronx is Burning. I found out Ed Koch won, and I should have known because I drive over the bridge all the time. So I had no idea.
Yeah, he was mayor for like 4
Yeah.
years.
I mean, I didn't know if he won that one or a later election. You know,
He
it
won
was
like
cool.
9 elections.
I don't remember. They only covered one election, so I can't confirm or deny your claims, Nicholas. But yeah, good ass book. So check out Bronx is Burning, everybody.
Yeah.
thanks.
Vote for Cuomo, not a homo. That was the campaign.
Mhm.
slogan.
Yeah.
We talked about it before.
We did.
It's like, you can't do that.
Yeah. Because you just make fun of your own name.
Yeah, you can't use your
I like it. I
name.
think he's getting out in front of it.
I don't
Right,
know.
yeah.
Yep.
It violates a fundamental rule.
There was another person that you would like to make fun of, Nick. She was like a proto SJW. Was Bella Abzug. She was a fat Jewish lady with big hats. And do a little research on her. I think you'd really hate her.
Okay.
So maybe next time we can have a nice Bella Abzug.
Next time I'm sitting down to do research. I'll make a note of that for my afternoon research session.
I know. I'm always trying to hang out, and you're like, no, I have to read the
I'm
encyclopedia.
doing research.
When he's really in deep, he calls it research.
Mm. When's the last time you guys cracked open an encyclopedia? Remember that thrill?
Literally never in my life.
You've never opened an
Maybe
encyclopedia?
one time. No, like I've been in the library and they had one out.
And you looked up tits?
I remember just being like, dude, this is what
It's so right wing. I had no idea. It was. They just told me it was like free of censorship, and I was like, all right. I think I can get down with this, right? And then I went there, and it was just like, Trump is coming back. Q ain't on his right. It's like, ooh. Even though I'm like right in the fucking middle.
You look up sex, vagina, penis.
Yeah, they should do it in
Breast was a good
an
one.
Encyclopedia Britannica where they only have the words people really use. I remember I used to do that when I was a little kid. I'd look up vagina in the dictionary and get
Yeah, of course.
reading the description.
Of course. And all the words, I wouldn't understand any of them.
Yeah, it's like noun, vagina. Yeah. You're gonna fucking get all. I was like, is this a definition? Fucking shut up.
That rules. I wanted to be like that.
Yeah.
Harry Potter style.
Guy at the bus stop.
That's the thing that bothers me the most about Rumble. It's like, why does it have to be political? Why can't they just not be political?
Kind of a funny guy with see him around like the bus stops. Or,
Why does everything have to be political?
I was like, yeah, I asked him where his city
How come we can't just get? What I'm saying is, why can't we just get rid of politics?
Yeah. He pulls out just a handful of half-smoked cigarettes and got in the car, salute on the ground. And then he started giving me advice. He's like, let me tell you something. He's like, it's all about pheromones.
Ooh, okay.
You know, that's what the bitch, and it's just sweat. You know, he's explaining like how he attracts women. But it's like, this guy is not. It's just fucking prostitutes.
Yeah.
He's collecting change to have sex with prostitutes.
Oh, dude, life of my guy with fucking smoked cigarettes in his loose ass.
Yeah.
Already smoked cigarettes in his pocket, in his fucking fake velour sweatsuit pocket. Oh, fuck, dude.
Man.
I'm really struggling over here. I have
me
myself
too.
a night with all this. You know, snow day. I meant to start 2018 like.
Wow, let's go listen to a good episode.
I meant to hit. I was doing okay. I was hitting the gym. You know, I was getting my cock was getting hard because I was eating right, drinking smoothies, no other reason. And I.
Check out. Why don't you Pokemon suck on my pussy?
Pokemon, fuck my ass.
Why don't? What we need to do is get people to Pokemon my husband, not cheat on. I hope we'll play.
When's the last time you think she saw Pokemon's penis?
He probably was like, is the leaking of fucking the shit that's inside the glow stick.
Yeah, dude.
I just wish there was just, you know, a free internet. It's so crazy that when I was young, it's like, you know, it'd be cool if the internet was free and everyone was like equal. And then you know what happened? The same high school bullshit just moved on to the internet. It's fucking lame.
Well, boys, no reason to prolong the matter. You've got me red-handed.
6 counts of sexual assault of a minor, and you plead guilty as shown.
You know what I don't need? Politics. All the
Okay,
time.
well, you'll be going to jail for life. Probably raped mercilessly the whole time you're in there.
Well, it takes one to know. Yeah,
Takes two to tango.
My client has a disease where he is
You know, it just doesn't make sense to me. Like, I'm not allowed to grow plants. Or I wasn't allowed to grow plants so I can harvest and consume them. That would be illegal.
Did he get fucked in the ass? I don't know the answer to that. And I think the answer, and then the other lawyer's like, yes, he does. They're like, yeah, fuck that was
That's really all. That's all I had written down. I think that's
that
my
was my
time.
defense.
I don't know if I would call that freedom.
Thank you.
Give it up for your host, ladies and gentlemen.
The judge. What else is going on? Fuck, dude. I don't know.
I would also like to say before we get to it, I would like to, I've had a lot of people on the road, a lot of people on the internet telling me
What is that?
Adam was wrong.
Okay.
But I want to bury the hatchet once and for all. We are not enemies.
I just wish that
Burying the hatchet.
they just wouldn't.
The guy that wrote Hatchet died? Oh, I like that.
I know, it wasn't very. It was Gary Paulson or Gary, I forget his name, but yeah, I mean, everybody reads it.
Help. Yeah.
Those are the books for boys. They're books for stupid boys, which
They're
is
books
good.
for the boys because it's like, oh, this one's about a weapon.
Yeah, they're like,
You know what
please
books
do
I
not-
read as a boy?
What?
Super Fudge.
I used to read all the fudges.
Dude, I can imagine Stav being disappointed.
I was pissed off.
I used to read all the fudges.
He's like, when do they invent the fudge?
When do I get?
I think I said
when do
this
they get the
before,
fudge?
but I read all the fudges, and then I
Are you there,
checked out.
God, it's
Are
me,
you there, God? It's me, Margaret. Yeah. And then my mom took me to the library to yell at them about me reading
I don't want him to ever find it. It's a secret.
Yeah, Gary Paulson.
Gary
What the
Paulson.
fuck? He
I
died. I
read
saw
it.
the headline and I said, oh, so we're burying the hatchet. Good news, Joe.
That's really good stuff. Let me please finish my declaration.
Oh yeah,
though.
continue because I feel like
Because Adam,
I can't believe there's a bullshit war going on
for
again.
a second, I thought he made another.
Oh no, we have to go to Afghanistan because the police here
He
just
came in with the-
has been fixed.
And I thought, wow, he didn't even ask.
that was yeah.
But he offered me the sandwich. It was a delicious bacon, egg, and cheese. And as far as I'm concerned, folks, any vitriol you have for my friend Adam,
It's squash.
it's completely squashed, and you should forget about it.
It feels good to have my record expunged.
It's expunged.
Yeah.
It's like it never happened.
It's like I killed someone as a child and then
Yes.
I turned 18.
Which, by the
Now,
way, you know that he like ran Nike and he was the GM of the Blazers for a while.
Bill Knight?
Dude, this guy is a crazy story by Howard Beck. Sports Illustrated. This guy was a powerful NBA creative force. Went on to run the Blazers. Killed the guy. Essentially, went to jail for like 30 years. Went to like business school. Went to college. Went to like business school in jail. Came out and like just was like a brilliant guy.
Yeah.
He was hiding from
But as a youth.
as a youth, as like a troubled kid, he was just like drunk as shit. He was like shot a guy from the rival gang, and then he just
Oh wow.
and now he's
Shooting out in the street.
and not Bill Cosby.
Yeah, that's what it is. That's crazy. I remember there was a guy on CNN that came out with.
Breaking news. Researching the case that Don Mullen was kissing holding hands with God. Up on the back. He's holding hands with gods, kissing them, with his boyfriend in Sweden, sometimes lining his asshole up with theirs and making his asshole kiss.
With theirs?
With theirs.
Oh, with theirs. I thought it was like his asshole was put
Yeah,
on
his
theirs.
asshole had airs and bracelets. He had a fancy asshole.
Because
Probably does.
you know what? And it would work because it would. It's indefensible, right? And then, but then also it probably bothers CNN.
That's true.
So you gotta kind of catch the water.
The best of both worlds.
You gotta just make things worse.
Well, CNN already did that because they stole for features from the
They wore Fox so fucking
Yeah,
OAN
it's the
is-
same company.
OAN is
Yo.
It's the same
Fuck,
company.
the only thing I've ever seen on OAN is that clip on the side with the
That guy rocks. That guy, have you seen his Twitter?
You dare come on my fucking
Yeah,
show and
that
say
guy-
Donald Trump is responsible for anything.
Have you seen his Twitter? He's this streamer guy. Dude, I gotta find his Twitter. It's crazy.
Yeah, he has some like one of those weird like Texas tutorials.
Pretty good, dude. I'm just grinding out, looking for some good ass gear.
The clips look like a Twitch. Like the fucking like production value is pretty bad. It's pretty low. But it's the same. I guess it's the same company seeing that. So they're really trying to figure out what it is. The dog under God, I wish I fucking remember his name. Someone showed me his Twitter the other day. It's hilarious. Yeah. He's like,
Pretty good. Pretty good. I'm just trying to get a run game going. No one's showing up. What's up with you, man?
Oh, about Afghanistan.
Yeah, about Afghanistan, man. He's fucking. He's like, how dare you? He's like screaming at the guy for blaming literally anything on Donald Trump. He's like, also thank you for your service.
Yeah, of course. He's stuck in a.
Thank you for your service. Fuck you.
Chilling? Hell yeah.
You're gay. Yeah.
I'm about to rip it after I just check this area real quick.
He's got a show.
So they're saying, listen to child pornography, guilty discharge.
I'm sorry, are you the one looking at it? Oh no, sorry, this guy's not on the list. I don't know. It's the news. That is an awesome name. Yeah. Oh, Grant Shitfield. No, Stinchfeld.
Yeah, it's like a fucking evil substitute teacher name.
Grant.
I'm Mrs. Stinchfield. There will be no recess today. I'm taking away recess until you suck the president's feet.
Yeah, it's like from the kids voting out bad.
I'm Mrs. Stinchfield, and if you blame Afghanistan on Mr. Trump, I'll show you my rotten ode Halloween pussy. My ode, it's made out of fingernails and cobwebs.
Let's smoke some weed. I don't know if you play this game, but I'm kind of addicted. My buddy got it for me, and now it's just like.
Yeah, the edges.
You know when you touch a part of furniture, you're not supposed to touch it, there's a weird smell. Some old upholstery chemical.
Probably looks like if you put like lunch meat in the fridge without a wrapper on it, it just kind of dries out.
Now, moving on.
That's probably what a fish looks like.
A retrospective on Gary Paulson's life. By me, Glenn Stinchfield.
This game's badass. Yeah. One of the originals, dude.
Did you tell you, probably. Yeah. This guy was probably like as a kid. They were like, "Hey, stink bag."
Yeah. And he got pissed.
And he got pissed, and he was like, "I'm gonna lift weights and love the Constitution."
The Constitution is true.
Actually, I probably won't.
Stinchfield 1776. Yeah, that's a great.
Dude, they love 1776 because just knowing the exact year of something, like there's so much of it.
Those fucking 1776 people, they're so weird. Oh yeah, New World Order, that's what I was talking about. People that don't believe in the New World Order, it's like pull out a dollar bill. What's it say right there? What's it say right there underneath the pyramid eye? Alright, now translate that to English. No, you can. You can. You just have to type it in. No, you're smart enough to know how to Use Google Translate.
But I
Go ahead, vaccine mandatory? You're bringing true
and finally they
Delta is great.
I am overburdened.
Their brodies give me gold.
I just Southwest the other day. It was like a fucking mega boat. They don't have seats. Yeah, it's ridiculous.
No, here's a great one. Biscoff.
Oh my god. I love those.
Not enough money.
Over
now
time-
you and Mrs. Stinchfield or something.
Over time, the novelty. See, it's false. It's like a marriage, right?
Yeah.
It's at first you're like, wow,
Can't be great forever.
and she's so hot, but eventually you realize.
High school, yeah, me too. That's my buddy got this for me, and it's like one of my buddies I didn't get to play this with.
What do you need?
So it's kind of cool that I get to play. Why is this not working?
Yeah, so that's
Yeah, I do it with a coffee because I'm a little bit more of a
Me and
man
Adam
about town business.
Me and Adam are more continental than Southern now.
What are you talking about? Tea is so much. Then you would be drinking
Tea with milk.
British people don't even know what coffee
They
is.
drink coffee and cigars.
They've never had coffee in
They
their
dip their
fucking
cigar
lives.
in coffee.
That's why they have coffee every 2 hours. They have to
What do
get
you
the
think's in
same
that
caffeine.
top? We gotta finish.
My God. They carry a picture of my God. Every single one of their fucking
Piece of shit.
Discipline your animal. Discipline your animal, Nicholas. Do British people eat coffee?
No, they do. That's why they finally something.
Many states, one nation. I don't know what that means. I'm just annoyed that we're still taking orders from pedophiles. As soon as Jeffrey Epstein got caught, I thought people were gonna be like, you know what's not real? Politicians.
Your tongue is so small.
I'm still doing it.
Yeah, me too.
They're fucking 34. I'm like, no. It's bleeding. Nothing.
Okay, so they were having coffee apparently. Really? We served as a novelty for London's coffee house.
Wow. What the fuck? Wow. By
Ooh, nice fart. They're all corrupt? Yeah, well. Why are we still listening to them? That's the part that pisses me off the most. It's like, as soon as Jeffrey Epstein was busted,
Holding my hands, caressing the back of my neck.
government, as we know it, should have stopped.
We need strong daddies.
Strong Dom daddies to keep us safe and tell us what to do.
Welcome to Stinchfield's hole.
Like, why are we letting them still decide what? How do they even get a voice or even a vote in what we do or don't?
Yeah, that sounds like that guy is.
By your
We have real man. The guy really was raped and living in blood.
and no one says anything.
Look
back of the round of train and say, do something.
He's like, I'm keeping you all safe. This is my reward.
Go ahead.
I get pussy for keeping everyone safe.
Also, what is this?
The rapist got his phone out and put on rappers to watch while doing it. He pulled down his pants, which were already at his knees.
The government makes it difficult? Yeah, well, it's the people that are police officers. They're dumb because the government gives them power and a paycheck.
Rappers delight.
I love it that news story is like, if I was there, I would have fucked it up.
I want you to listen to some of the lyrics of the music they're playing in children's schools. I said a hip-hop to the hip-hop as you don't stop the rock, to the bang-bang boogie, bang-bang like a boogie. Say jump up to jump the boogie, by jumping up to kill yourself to the rhythm of the boogie beat. This is what they want your children listening to. What you hear is not a test. Test bad, school bad, homework bad. I'm rapping to the beat, and me, the groove. Which groove? A woman's pussy? The groove in her pants. She wants to hold a knife to her pussy groove.
It's despicable, folks.
This song sucks so much.
Yeah, I mean, they suck. Isn't it like documented that they were just some fucking losers from Jersey?
So check it out. I'm the CASAN, the OVA, and the rest is FIY. I don't think I've ever looked at the lyrics of Prophets of the You just sort of check it out. I'm the CAS, the OVA.
You know what the Island Boys' name is? It's those two weird. Yeah, one of them's name is Cody, and his name is Cody Yak. Cocaine.
I'm gonna get a fly girl. I'm gonna get some What is it?
Yeah, it's Fly Soldier and Kodiak Red.
Stitchfield.
Oh man, whatever, dude. I'm gonna run a few more of these and I'm out. I gotta finish printing some things tomorrow, some shirts. I gotta ship it out. Hopefully before the afternoon. I just can't find one of my clamps, so I'll just go buy one.
There'll be something that goes wrong. Somebody shits on the floor. Look, you know when the fellas had to handle it. Sometimes it be unless the guy, look, unless the guy that came through says, Slick, I'm gonna clean up myself. You gotta just go ahead and say,
I'm playing Barbarian right now. We just started one earlier. You want me to run you through?
Yeah, and then watching like people have to pretend that he's not like just fucking.
He is
completely.
Yeah. He is like a step above my grandma who just fucking hangs out, watches Greek cooking shows on YouTube.
Yeah.
You know Joe just wants to watch YouTube of like fucking classic cars driving. Oh hell yeah, Jay Leno's garage.
That's the problem. He will be watching. I mean, I hope it doesn't happen. It'll be a fucking nightmare. But if it did happen, you know, like the infrastructure that would provide like, news media would still exist. And they would just let stuff like that. just happened?
Yeah, dude, if I'm
Zero commentary. Yeah.
We've just been fucked for, what is it, 6 years in a row. It's like anything that's like happens. And they're gonna keep happening.
Oh yeah.
Like, there's no...
Well, that is
Nice.
The pandemic fucked up supply chain, so now the demand has returned because not enough supply. But it's like, it's also, how is that like, oh no, it's good. It's just that our fucking infrastructure is so incredibly feeble that everything is fucked in the end.
What do you need?
So it's not the printing money, it's that everything else is fucking
Yeah, it's just crazy. I can't believe we just printed so much fucking money.
Basically, we're not going to be able to get some. Well, here, let me put it in terms of imagine the gummy part of it. Okay? Is, you know, that's black people trying to feed that kid. And the individual nerve.
What level? 91.
Now, when the rope is in its natural state, it's fine. As far as you can access any part. You can suck on any part of it and pull some nerves out. But imagine you stretch it and so plucking off, you go to this
It's
area.
harder. Other people are sucking, trying to suck the nerves at the same time.
And then
You
that
might
creates
touch tongues with another factor.
and you're gay, but well,
And then you turn gay.
sure, well, that's fine. That analogy works for me. Class,
Ew.
essays.
Oh damn. Yeah, I know. I got problems.
No thanks.
Oh no way.
No thanks.
Oh, here we go. Give you some secrets right here. See this fireplace? Chest right here. Chest here. Chest over here.
Wow, that's a tip. I gotta say, I had
These are
peanut
just
M&Ms
random.
also at the movies on Friday night, and I feel like peanut M&Ms fell off a little bit.
Shut the
I feel like they fell off a little bit.
Scorching hot
First of all,
take.
as if you were.
No, that was my favorite.
The audacity,
No, chocolate and peanuts.
to
was always
show
one of my
up
favorites.
and pretend like, oh, this thing I was never a part of.
This thing I was
like,
never
nothing.
How
passionate
many
about.
times a year do you think you would have peanut M&Ms, Daddy?
During my peak,
Sure.
as a kid, all the time. That was my snack at the movies.
Okay, as a
I'd
kid.
get peanut
Let's say
M&Ms.
starting at 19, at 20 and up.
Is there not another fireplace?
As a grown up, less so.
Well, let's ballpark
I'm
it.
down to like once.
It's once a month. Okay,
Yeah.
Nick, what would you say your peanut M&M consumption?
What, now? In my life?
Nope.
Oh, well, now.
It's all about. It's all about.
Yeah, a year ago, I was buying this fucking Costco. I was having peanut M&Ms every day of my life.
Not bad.
When I sat down,
Could be better. Could be better. That's money.
Badass.
Good evening.
I'd forgotten that. I forget who mentioned
A bunch of people were tweeting about it.
I hadn't even heard of that movie.
We gotta buy a TV before we go upstairs. I'm not gonna read books. We gotta get high and watch movies.
Let's go get some runes, huh? Oh, it's right here.
I would
You're
like
allowed
to
to
see.
do that.
That I would actually love to see. The one-man show version of
What's the
Master
I
joke?
insist on doing all the surgery in my house.
What's the joke that he tells when they're at the dinner? I'll do it on
kind of funny.
Nice. Yeah, I need to get endgame shit.
Oh man, that man straight up killed him. I hope he goes to jail, right?
No, he can't. Imagine him on set being like, "Hey, I'm on Fifth Avenue. I can do whatever I want. I'm on Fifth Avenue. What is that? What is that lady that? Oh look, I just killed her. Hey, what are they selling?
There's a character. There's a character Donald Trump should actually. He's if basketball was in the he's such a good impression that it's the spirit of Donald Trump coming over his body.
I'm ashamed to have done something with Donald Trump. It's I'm personally disgusted because this is the kind of thing. This is exactly the shooting, and I don't want to be associated.
Oh, it's right there.
Was it an accident or did he like?
I think it was between ticks. I think he was making a joke.
That's what I'm saying. If he was fucking around with a
I think he was
prop
making a
gun
joke.
and he killed a woman,
He was making a joke. He was
like,
"You
isn't
wanna
that
do another
manslaughter?
tick?"
Isn't that literally manslaughter?
Also, the male director got shot right behind her.
How did
Like he was looking over her
It
shoulder.
went through her brain.
Oh my god.
I don't know. Think that he fired.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I just missed it at first because every bit of news my girlfriend was telling me someone dying. Like the girl, like I wasn't listening to her about Gavin and Tina about
What happened to like Cameron Diamond?
he got AIDS.
Really?
That's why.
So did that happen? Did he like die? Is this what killed him?
Probably. It's actually, here's the thing. 500 years ago, that would be the most beautiful story in the world.
That is true.
I can't think of anything.
It would have been
Well, love is
Come on, be here. Nope.
be so neutered by the sex that you have a relationship with somebody and the cruel irony of living an off-the-grid life is entirely and so they can never access the real human emotion, passion, and love until the very moment not only joke with his sense of love. Yeah. Then he gets to begin the real journey as a survivalist.
Alright, here we go.
He died in the Safari Kingdom.
Yeah, he dies behind the generator. Being eaten by raccoons. After they smell the fish while he's asleep.
R.I.P.
Or do you think somebody killed him?
Romeo and Juliet.
I don't know why you asked me. Yeah, he was part of the community. So what community? I don't know. None of those guys have.
Alright, this is probably gonna be my last run. No one joined, no one's playing. It's way late.
That's a crew, dude. Those the boys.
Yeah, cover the stage.
I have nothing in common with those guys. The original ball.
I have long hair.
I have long hair. That's true. You always make the answer for Jewish people. Every time the Jew does something horrific, I never make you put me on this thing. I never make you do
Ooh, Kia Terror.
We never did you or did you not force a sex traffic woman to perform oral sex on you?
The worst thing you did was I was gonna say
When I was 19, I saw
He didn't
sex.
force.
I saw
Alright,
sex
that's it. Oh shit.
I briefly saw her.
Alright, I gotta make that shit tomorrow. And I'll see you guys. I'm probably gonna make music in the afternoon after I run my errands, but take it easy. Yeah, take it easy, dude. Have a great one. Buy my merch if you want to support me. Otherwise, whatever, dude. Have a great night. Yeah, you too, man.
Problem with guys like fighting with no rules is that like it's like scratching. It's yelling, ready to call your lawyer.
A lot of hissing.
Yeah. A man